the things they went through were just...
Yeah.
And then they had, like, goat that was just cooked on an open fire in front of them and then just like you said, the whole thing was just a total new experience.
Yeah.
It was, yeah, it was all mad, isn't it? CTP 054, not mad, an amazing, do you know what I mean? Like, it was just an amazing experience.
It's incredible when you do that sort of
the things that we go through just to bring gemstones, and then there's so much more to the story that we could tell you. Now we're going to go to a quick break. Don't forget we've got kits coming up in the next hour too. Keep those messages coming because we love it when you do.
Just said, have I seriously got to wear this all show? And the answer was yes. Elle, yes, you do. If Liam is going to be dressed like that, you'll see in a minute, then I have to be dressed like this. That's fair enough. It's just really heavy. Liam, you look amazing. He hasn't put his moustache on. He was trying to grow one, but just didn't quite have that bit going on. It's the day at the fair. What does that mean to you, though, I hear you say? It means there's going to be a whole lot of laughs. There's going to be a whole lot of deals and just general antics. It's also gem setting day, of course, so you've got amazing prong setting with our fabulous guest designer, Claire McDonald. That was Claire Designer then. Almost merged into one. But yes, literally starting from right now, you're going to be getting deals, deals, deals. We've got Hook a Duck happening in this hour. There's going to be a game per hour, which basically means that something's going to happen to your opportunities, shall we say, each and every single hour. So we've got Hook a Duck, we've got Bobbing for Apples, we've got the mystery prize bin, we've got, what else we got? We've got the bean bags, sandbags, we've got the hoop toss. We're going to do competitions throughout the course of the day as well. So one competition that is running throughout the entirety of the day is how many goldfish? Now, they're not going to move. They're not going to be floating around your screen. They're literally here in the set. You know, like you would do at the fair, you find the goldfish in the bags. Well, we haven't done that, obviously. So what we have done is dotted fish around the studio, so you have to count them. And in the 12 o'clock hour, you need to count these goldfish, and then we'll ask you for your answers. And then the winner is going to get an amazing goodie bag, a goodie bag of prizes. How does that sound? Now, we're going to start actually with our Hook a Duck, because that means that you can... Am I knocking this? Yeah. That means that you can use your prize. You might win something. It might be discounts. It might be giveaways. It depends what duck you hook, basically. Now, I'm not hooking the duck. Lucy's going to hook the duck. So it's still viewer's choice this hour. Before I go through absolutely anything that's coming up in the show, Lucy, roll up, roll up. Come and hook a duck. Oh, Caroline's in. Hi, Caroline. Are you going to come on do a game? Maybe later, she says. Okay, yeah. We know what that really means. Now, before you go, before you start, Luce.
Just checking my phone.
Yeah, check your equipment's working and everything, you know, because this is severely high-tech stuff. High-tech, no expense spared on the equipment today. Okay, yeah, right. Before we do, right, does this tell us what we're going to win this hour? It does. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Right. It's £3, please.
Oh.
No, not really. Not really. Go. Hook your duck. Hook your duck. Hook your duck. Hook your duck.
It's actually quite hard.
It is quite hard. I know this from the VT. She's hooked a duck. Rightio. Shake him off. We did find that the ducks were actually started.
Him.
Oh no. Hook a duck. So we did find that the ducks were taking on water, so some of them might have sunk. Don't shake you about too much and try not to drip the water over all the electrics. That would be good.
Are you going to look at it? Or
No, I'll let you do that. Go on, tell us what your duck says. Oh, and by the way, whatever your... Oh, let's see what it is first, because I might be jumping again. Is he all wet and soggy? Yeah, the ducks were sinking. We didn't even get the normal rubber ducks. No, we got ones which got holes in the bottom.
It is.
So what does that... As if it's wringing wet. Can you open it?
It's 10% off!
Yay! That's for the whole hour. So, jewellery makers, use your DUCK10 code, but you have to confirm this hour for your code to be valid. As soon as 9 o'clock turns up, that discount code is void. So it has to be confirmed within this hour to actually get the additional 10% off your amazing usual show deals, by the way. So that's in addition to your show deals. By the way, that's on your TV and also on the web. So it doesn't matter whether you're shopping online either. Right then, let's tell you what we've got coming up, Jewellery Makers, in today's show. We've got the fantastic Claire McDonald, some beautiful, beautiful kits. Amazing gem setting day today. We've got a showcase of gorgeous Charoite, natural one locational gemstone. We've got kunzite. We've got rose quartz. We've got some of your satellite collections in your Sunstone. We have Amazonite. We have a wonderful bundle of Ethiopian opal. We've got Grandidierite. I mean, let's just put this into perspective. You might get further discount on Grandidierite. How amazing is that? So we've got tools to bring. You've got all sorts. We've got the little loop that's back in stock. Back in stock. We've got Hematite coming up as your deal of the day. There's just going to be so much. Right then, without further ado, I think we need to get this day at the fair underway, don't you? It's your early bird. How many times am I going to say, roll up, roll up? I'll try not to make it too annoying. Now, starting with big, beautiful rose quartz. Look at the size of these wonderful stones. They're described as tumbles, but I think there's so much more than that. Goodness me, you've got 180 carats of natural rose quartz here in this wonderful, delicate peony pink. We're at £9.99, and as it stands, you know you're going to get 10% off that. But remember to make your confirmations within this hour. Otherwise, Jewellery Makers, it simply will not apply come 9 o'clock. So confirmations have to be made within the hour with DUCK10. Yeah, okay, that's easy to remember, isn't it? DUCK10, we can remember that. Valid only until 9 a.m. Wonderful, delicate rose quartz here. And the big sizes, I mean, lately, certainly the rose quartz that I've actually been looking at, whilst very beautiful, have been much smaller in their size. These are big individual statement stones, ideal for the likes of, say, your mala necklaces, your wire wrapping. You could macrame around these. There's just so much potential. And of course, what am I? Yes, we're ready, aren't we, Jewellery Makers? We're ready to get this show underway. It's not your early bird deal. Don't forget that you are also getting your show discounts as well as your discount with your hook a duck. But you have to check out within this hour. Goodness me, £3.99. These are big carat weights. So that's what? That's what, taking it down to, well, around about £3.50, £3.59 for a big strand of gorgeous rose quartz. Loving how statement these are. They are much larger than certainly the recent rose quartz that I've been seeing, whilst absolutely beautiful, of course. If you're looking for big statement stones, and here's your chance. It will look lovely with the Charoite showcase that you've got coming up a little bit later on as well, and certainly alongside your Amazonite, which I think I need to show you as well. Look, that's coming up within this hour. So you could get both of those, maybe just alternate between the two. Now, in preparation for today's show, there's been a lot of planning for your day at the fair, a lot of planning. What we've actually done is I've been looking at lots of pieces of jewellery, as I always would do, and I actually found a piece of jewellery which includes rose quartz and Amazonite, and it's alternating, just knotted in between. It was such a beautiful design, such a complementary colour between one another. Check out, don't forget, that Duck 10 code is only applicable in this hour, and as per usual, it is also your viewer's choice. So if there's anything that you would like me to bring to air, then message us. We're live here in the studio. You can do that by sending us a text, or you can do that online. I can bring that to air, but same applies. The actual products are only available till the top of the hour. You have to check out if you want to make the most of that additional 10% off. You need to make those confirmations ASAP, or certainly just within this hour. Hello to you, Judith. Nice to have your company. Elle, yay! Got a day off and got the stunning rose quartz with 10%. Thank you. Oh, amazing, Julie. And by the way, that's not just 10% on this strand. That's 10% for the entire hour. So you can use that code multiple times within this hour. So it's not just this one strand. Hello, Susan. Hello to you, Jane, Penny, Carola, Patricia, Janet, Julie. Hello to you, Glynis, April, Cornwall, Susan, Jane, Ella, new customers. Lots of Leicestershire. Nice to see you there as well. Hiya, Somerset. Loads of you dialing through. And again, you can multi-buy until your heart's content. You're not restricted on quantities. There's, you can multi-buy, use the code repeatedly, actually, over the course of this hour. But yeah, like we always do, if there's anything that you want me to bring to air, it is viewer's choice. So do feel free to actually text into the studio. Come and say hi as well, because we'd love to hear from you. We could talk about what's your favourite fairground ride. Claire will be with us. She's just getting herself all dressed up. Paul, loving the tail this morning. It suits you. Did you ever imagine that our lovely Paul would have a unicorn tail clipped to his bum? I must admit, I never thought that would happen, but here we are. In the eyes of Jewellery Maker, anything could happen. Should we do the Amazonite now? Shall we? It's my #1 favourite gemstone at the moment here at Jewellery Maker. The quality that we are bringing is just unbelievable. And don't forget, you can still use that Duck 10 code on this opportunity as well. Completely and utterly natural. Okay, items are already selling out. And like I said, use that Duck 10 code. The sunset faceted satellite beads are coming up as well. They are not currently at the price that they will be going to, because they are a star buy. Look at how beautiful these natural Amazonites are. You get wonderful textural patterns. Within this, I was just saying to the guys, God, I'm really hot under this hat. Really, really hot. You get really beautiful patterns within your Amazonite, and that beautiful tropical fusion of blue and green. Yeah, it's so many of us actually here in the JM crew are actually saying that it's one of their favourite gemstones at the moment, if not their #1, because you just get this wonderful tropical essence. Maybe it's because we're craving a holiday, I don't know. Or maybe it is just because that blue, that hypnotic bluey green, the patterns that you get just seem to sort of appeal to all the senses. Okay, we're already at £9.99. You can use your Duck 10 code. Add this with your 10% discount. You can use that repeatedly. We've got a massive quantity on this. Lots of items have been specially reserved for your day at the fair show. This is absolutely one of them. This will not hang around. Whilst we had 200, you know that Amazonite should not be £2.99. Goodness me, Liam, that is unbelievable. He says that's very, very naughty. Are you feeling naughty today? I think he is, because Liam, you've been extra excited about today's show, haven't you? Extra excited. Is it the moustache? Is it the fact that you can wear your moustache? He looks absolutely unbelievable. He had to take the glittery jacket off. He says it's too hot. £2.99 though for genuine natural Amazonite. Goodness me, that's an absolute giveaway deal. I don't even know if we can actually purchase it for what's on your screens right now. Plus you're getting an extra 10% discount off that. But check out within this hour. Penny, Ella, Carola, Patricia, Janet, Margaret, Debbie, Jane, Sue. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Margaret, Debbie, Jane. 100 of you have this in your baskets currently. We had 200, but there's a big quantity being snapped up, and by the multiples too. Excuse me. Sorry, just a tickly cough. I think I'm just really excited about today's show. I like the idea of Liam bobbing apples. someone is going to get, no, I can't say that. Someone is going to get what? Pie-faced. Yeah, someone's going to get pie-faced. We want you to vote. We want you to vote who, in the 12 o'clock hour, would you like to have cream in their face? Just text in, you decide. You decide. Is it going to be Claire? Is it going to be me? Is it going to be Paul? Is it going to be Liam? You decide. Text in and we're going to do a little running poll. So who's going to get the cream plate? Hello to you. I rolled up, looking forward to the fair. Love the hat, Elle. Thanks, Liz. Thanks. I didn't really know what to do, so I just chucked a load of flowers at a hat. Thought that'll do, that'll do. Number 23 and 7, no problem. What was that, sorry, Liam? We'll do number 23 first, okay. But before I do you want me to show the satellite beads? Yeah? Is that what you said? Yeah, ish. Things are selling out already. Look at these now. They're satellite Sunstone. They're coming up. Not at the price currently that's on the web. It's going lower than $17.99, but also within this hour. Right now, we're going to bring you diamonds. Eh? There's 2 strands. Oh, there is 2. Liam, and 10% off. He says, that's not right, you know. No. He says, I'm not even joking, Al. Well, no, clearly that's 14 carats of amazing Canary diamonds, plus you get the additional 10% off with Duck 10. That's unbelievable. That's working out at, what, £12.50 per strand of 7-carat diamonds. Goodness me. And it has got that definite canary yellow green, hasn't it? Really beautiful. All I can hear in my ear is Liam going, oh dearie me, that is very, very naughty. Well, listen, Wayne's not yet in there. Wayne's not yet in the building. We're going to keep tally of who you're voting to get the pie face. So yeah. So far, oh, and Wayne, he can get added to it as well, can't he? Because he'll be here. Who do you want to have the pie face at the end of the show? So far, who's getting it? Wayne. Amazing. Loving this. Yeah. Do it. Yeah, let's pie face the boss. Let's do that. That sounds like a good idea. £24.99 for genuine diamonds. Genuine diamonds. It is an absolute mistake. All I hear is Liam keep going, oh no, Al, that was meant to be the price for one of them. But dear me. Check out those baskets. I'll leave that with you. Let's bring you number 7. If you're having problems with your code, speak to our contact centre. One person's saying you can't find it on the app. It should be there. It definitely should be there. Liam's going to have a little look for you. Now, this will look lovely with your diamonds. Some gorgeous golden pearls. Look how perfectly spherical they are. Yeah, we have had confirmation that it is being used, so it is there. Genuine cultured pearls. Look how decadent. Look how beautifully vintage these are. They'd be amazing with something like your kunzite that's coming up a little bit later on. We've got a little mini showcase of kunzite. It would also look beautiful, I think, alongside your amazonite and certainly the sunstone that's coming up within this hour. Genuine cultured pearls. For a moment, Jewellery Makers, when I actually picked it up, I actually thought they're so spherical they could almost be shell pearl. They're not, though. They are cultured pearls, which have that really lovely. Can you see the little pits, the little indentations? That is an indication of the fact that they are a genuine organic pearl. $9.99 already. Gosh, listen, I've been making a few kits behind the scenes, Jewellery Makers, just helping out our kit team, and I can tell you that pearls are so elusive at the moment within our vault. We do not have many of them. Tried to make a pearl kit, couldn't do it. There's only 6 of these left though. Don't forget to use your Duck 10 code. Not often we actually see that beautiful vintage gold. It's lovely, isn't it? But actually probably pearls have been at the most scarce here at Jewellery Maker ever, possibly, I think. There's very, very few pearl opportunities. Down to the final 6 of these. Mary and Jerry, Caroline, hello to you, Sandra, Marilee in Arizona, Jane, hello Leicestershire, hello to you, Lanarkshire, hello to you, Kathleen, hello to you, West Midlands, hello to you, Eileen, Sue. You need to check out though if you want to grab these because they're getting quite limited and already items are selling out today. Look at how beautiful that is. Genuine cultured pearls with that lovely vintage golden sheen. Okay, we've got a message coming through from, hiya Jen, 13 and 17 please, kiss kiss to Liam. Jen messaged Liam and you asked for some 8OCB bundles. Guess what, Jen? If you ask Liam, to be fair to him, he will always endeavour to do it. So it was his day off, and what was he doing? Make 8OCB bundles for you, darling. So yes, they're coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Is that okay? So yeah, on his day off, he was there making bundles. And what were you filming yesterday? Was it yesterday? Day before, where were you? Football? Rugby? Rugby. He also produces rugby. And he's doing the pool on Monday. The man does not stop. Okay, so talking of seed beads, well, kind of. These are your check beads, your rhombus beads, and you're actually getting a selection of your colours. So from your chalk white Lila Vega luster, that's this one. Then you have your crystal Labrador, which is this one. And then you have your turquoise. In total, you're getting 50 of each of these, and they are, if I just take one of them out, can you see? Double drilled, so you actually get the 2 drill hole positions for you to actually pop your threading material through. So 150 of these in total. Roll up rhombus. Love it, Liam. Love what you did there. Very good, very clever. And you're getting an additional 10% off as well with your Duck 10. £12.99 for all 150 of these. Perfect, of course, if you do seed beading. But I also think they work fabulous with lots of your gemstones as well. So that's working out at what? £3. 4.33. Sorry, terrible maths. But then you also get your 10% off then as well, don't you? Duck 10. Duck 10. Okay, let's do number 17 then for Jenny. What number was that? Sorry, I can't remember what number that was. 13, there we go. And now on to 17. Lovely. These are your Ornella beads, and again, beautiful colour that you're getting here. So check, no, that was the last one. Preciosa Ornella, California Blue, which is this one here, and you've got blue on the one side, gold on the other, and then you have your Preciosa California Pink. Really beautiful for adding that luster, that decadence to your design. The drill hole, if you can see, is just through the centre, and it almost has this little ripple. So it really creates textures. And it doesn't have to be, it does not have to be alongside seed beads only. Hiya Jane, good morning all at JM Towers. Elle, I'm loving your hat. Thanks. I can tell you, bought this off eBay, £3. £3 for the hat. A bit more for the flowers from a certain... Yeah, but I will recycle these because I actually put them on, what do you call them? You know those like fake topiary balls? I've got them hung up in Willow's bedroom, and then I put glue flowers all over them and they hang from the walls. So Willow's got them, and I'm going to put this one in Tiggy's. This one's going to go into Tiggy's. Number 20, if possible, please, for Dorothy. No problem, my lovely. £5.99 for those. Well done. Lots of requests coming through. What number did you say, Dorothy? 20. 20. Honestly, memory like a sieve I've got, Dorothy. My mum always said that to me. Got a memory like a sieve, Elle. I know. Okay, this is pretty. It's a really lovely combination as well. 2 of your Jasper strands, so it's a double trouble. £8.99. Oh, I love that green. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's your Sesame Jasper. And then this one is... Frosted Jasper and Leopard Skin Jasper. There we go, that's what I was looking for. I love that beautiful green. It's almost chrome-esque, isn't it? Chrome diopside. £8.99 only. Beautiful. Classic 8mm round. So much potential, of course. Simple knotting malas, macrame, stretchy bracelets, all of the above. Fabulous wirework, bit of rosary linking would absolutely work. Again, don't forget that this is the viewer's choice for each of these items. Each of these items is only available until the top of the hour. Now, yeah, if you are having any issues with the checkout, then please do speak to our call centre. It is a free phone telephone number. But we can also see that people are making those, are checking out. So, yeah, persevere with it. Definitely persevere. You should get there, I should imagine. So the code is DUCK10. No spaces, don't put a space or anything like that, just DUCK10. For your additional 10%. But you can always phone our free phone telephone number and there won't be any problems there. Okay, let's move on quickly because we have a request for number 4. Loving these. Honestly, I tell you what, Liam, I'm seeing, because I'm going on to what we call, we've got a system called Sapphire, and when you go onto Sapphire, you can see all the products and everything that's available within the vault without going to the vault. Pearls, there's hardly any pearls in the business at all. Hardly any. So if you are sort of shopping for pearls, then definitely grab them when you see them. Genuine pearls, cultured pearls, £4.99. These are not faux imitation. They're not synthetic or glass. They are a cultured pearl that has formed within a mollusk. Of course, then it's gone through a sort of a treatment process to take on this really beautiful, it's almost pinky purple, isn't it? Really lovely. £4.99 for genuine pearls. Again, now I can see you on the web making those confirmations. Amazing. Make sure you do check out. It's going to work perfectly with so many of the strands that we've got coming up, but I am going to bring back the Amazonite that we had a few moments ago, just because I think that's a really gorgeous combination. $2.99 for Amazonite. We're down to what, the final 10% that we actually have within the vault. So that was always going to be a sellout opportunity, wasn't it? $4.99 only. Hello, Anne, Maureen, Sandra, Ella, Herefordshire, John. Congratulations, people on the phone line. Stay where you are. Let's move on to... oh, lovely. There's literally one. Okay. Whoever requested this, there's one in the vault. That's it. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It has this really, well, it's quite an ethereal appearance to it. Pretty. White chalcedony, but yet it also has like a sort of an undertone of quite sort of heavenly blue. There's only one of these available. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Of course it has. There's only one of the next one as well. So we're talking about diamonds in the gold box. Wowzers. Oh my goodness, plus 10% off. I remember Wayne buying these. Incredible quality. Natural diamonds. The majority of your diamonds are actually irradiated. Not here. Natural, vibrant canary yellow diamond cubes. There is only one. You can get it on split pay, but you will also get that 10% off with your DUCK10 code. It has to be checked out in this hour. More of those amazing games, giveaways, prizes galore. It's going to be a lot of antics going along the way today. Yeah, just one of those left. In fact, there's a few of you with it in your basket. Let's move on to... oh, I love these. Funny enough, I was talking to Caroline about these last night. We were messaging one another till no, I wouldn't say the early hours, but it was quite late. It was quite late. It's quite late considering we get up at 5. Is there only how many left? Now, if you love... where's my tweezers gone? If you love the Multi collection off our sister channel, then you'll absolutely adore these two because they're very, very similar. They are 925 sterling silver, and you're actually getting all 3 pairs. There's only a limited quantity. I want to buy these. So you've got the hexagon in 925 sterling silver. You have the round pair of hoop earrings in sterling silver, and we also have the rectangle. Aren't they lovely? Yeah, and the idea behind the actual multi-collection is that you suspend, you could do a little wrap loop and then suspend it from these, or wear them as they are. It's entirely up to you. I mean, we all know that you would pay, what, £23.99 for just one of these elsewhere. With us here at Jewellery Maker, last remaining quantity, last remaining few in the vault, there's over 8 grams of sterling silver, £23.99 plus your additional 10% off Jewellery Makers for 3 pairs. Hello to you, Wendy, Susan. Hello to you, Carol, Dawn, Sue, Graham and Donna. West Midlands, London. We've got multi-buyers on this too. They're really beautiful. You can see that fine quality. Really, really fine quality. Not $23.99 each. That's $23.99 for 3 pairs. I mean, think about that. If you're thinking gifts, that's a really lovely gift for 3 separate people if you wanted to. It's not base metal. This is precious 925 sterling silver and over 8 grams of it as well. So fabulous deals to be had at the fair here today. Roll up, roll up. Check out your baskets though. You've got half hour to use that Duck 10 code, but you've also got half hour to make the most of your viewer's choice. Fabulous Claire McDonald will be with us. At 9 o'clock with some absolutely amazing kits. Okay, moving on to request for number 4. Oh, 24, sorry. That's over here then. So far, you want Wayne to be pied. So far, it's Wayne. Nobody else has... Oh, really? Nobody's messaged in? I'm fully expecting people to say me, you know. I don't know, I'm just saying, oh, yeah, cream pie L. I'm fully expecting that to, I don't know, just... I mean, whatever. I don't care. 925. 925 sterling silver. This hat is so hot. Precious metal, again, so limited in quantity that we actually have, and they're an absolute necessity, aren't they? We've got kunzite coming up later on. Can you imagine these just popped in between lovely kunzite rounds, or the sunstone that you've got on your satellite bead collection? You are guaranteed 40 of them. Guaranteed 40 of them. Maybe you're not great at knotting. So here's your alternative. Yes, what's your favourite fairground story? My cousin, when she got married at a wonderful wedding in the Forest of Dean. They hired bumper cars. It was carnage, because at a wedding, of course, everybody has a few drinks. But yeah, share your fairground messages. There we are. Hello to you, Chantal, saying, morning. Last time I went to the carnival fete, a lad was sick on mine and my friend's shoes on the waltzers. Not good luck. Love, Chantal. Yeah, that's not great, is it? How did you take that one? You can't really shout at them, can you? Because you're kind of like, oh, yeah, you're poorly already. Bless. I hate the waltzers. I don't like. That's one fairground ride I would absolutely avoid. That and teacups, guaranteed to make me feel sick. So yeah, I don't like the teacups either. This is beautiful. Amazing hematite. We're whetting your appetites ahead of your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. Look at that. Now, like I just said, spaces are quite limited at the moment, and I was talking to a certain guest designer, sort of trying to build a kit for them. Said, look, I can't find any spacer beads. Would you like an alternative? And they went, yes, please. And I said, how about some hematite? This is a great alternative. Yeah, 22 carats of beautiful natural luster, faceted in your 2mm rounds. With hematite, you get very generous drill holes, so even some of your wires will breeze through this as well. It's a long strand, so they're going to go a long way. Again with your kunzite, again with things like the Amazonite or the Sunstone satellite beads, beautiful as well, accenting the rose quartz that we had. It's $3.99. Liam, I don't know if you were here at the time, but I remember doing strands like this. About, how long have you been here then? 2.5 years, yeah, I would say that's about right. So before you arrived, and a strand like this would have been $14.95. I remember it clear as day because Fleur and I multi-bought on different colours of hematite. They absolutely flew out the door. We're at £4, less than £4 with your code as well. Check out, because that is an amazing, an absolutely amazing deal for what is a beautiful natural gemstone. Hello to you, Julie. Hi, I wore my new trainers to the local fair, managed to christen them in a pile of something. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Was that like a little furry friend left a present? That's not nice, is it? That's not very nice. I bet you don't wear your new trainers to the fair anymore. No, and what is it? You go to the fair, so it's kind of thing like Tom and I, if we take Willow to the fair, we have to have one of the sausage hot dogs. You have to have a hot dog. And inevitably, you spill your ketchup and mustard down the front of you. It's just standard procedure, isn't it? Right then, incredibly, we've been allowed the E6000 in your viewer's choice, but also in the fair event. So a special deal has been negotiated for you this morning. You know, I brought it to where, I brought it to where previously at $6.99. Yeah, we took it to $4.99 the other day, but that was sort of what they said was a one-time offer. We jumped on that bandwagon and said, no, we want it at that deal as well in your Fairground event. But don't forget, you also have your 10% off with your Duck 10. So it's basically £4.49. That's got to be the lowest price we've ever taken E6000 to. E6000 glue is very much your go-to glue for multiple jewellery makers and crafters. Check out ASAP if you can. It works on pretty much everything. Let me just see if I can find it. It's basically on wood, plastic, gemstones, fiberglass, concrete, ceramics, glass, gems, metals. Yeah, if we can see people are checking out on the web and on the app. So if you are having any issues, please do call our contact centre and they'll sort it out for you. Because Liam's like, I don't know what else to do. But there is confirmations being made on the web and on the phone and on the app. So we can confirm it is working. If you're having any issues, then again, speak to our contact centre. They'll sort it out for you. And by the way, this will be repeated. Each hour we're doing different giveaways. It might be discount codes. It might be whatever. What's the next game? Spin the plates. That's going to be fun, isn't it? Oh, we all got to spin plates. Okay, fine, fair enough. There we are. That's your next game. So who knows what the giveaway or discount will actually be there. Lowest price point to my knowledge of E6000 glue. It is perfect for your jewellery making. Metals, gemstones, it works. So if you're not too confident on your gem setting, then you can absolutely use this just as a little bit of a safety net, I suppose, for your gem setting as well. So that it is really a one-time offer. Right, we need to bring your satellite beads early because it's so busy and they're already getting snapped up. Now, in 2021, this has to be the #1 most popular cut that we've actually launched here at Jewellery Maker. We've brought it to you in pretty much every single gemstone, and I can tell you most of those have actually sold out. Once these have gone, it's not going to be until October time that we actually can bring you this collection again. Hello to you, Veronica. App definitely working. Nice hat. Thanks. I mean, I just went for something just a little bit subtle. I'm regretting the amount of flowers that I put on this because I am boiling hot. But thank you. Okay, Lucy, what have you got on? A little bow. Star by. Oh, this is beautiful. Totally and utterly natural Sunstone, a gemstone that has this wonderful internal glittering effect within the gem itself. It's not created, it's not man-made. Those inclusions are often hematite, sometimes copper or mica, that produces what we call in the industry a venturescence, this absolute blaze of oranges and reds. It is a member of the feldspar family, so it would look really beautiful, I think, alongside alongside your Amazonite that you had a few moments ago, so very close related to that. But Sunstone has been so sought after for many of the attributes that I've just mentioned there, the sparkle, the metallic luster that is created from those internal inclusions. The popularity has always been there. I mean, it dates back even to sort of Viking times when Vikings used to use it as adornment, but also as a navigational aid. They actually used this gemstone, they believed, kind of like a sort of an ancient sat-nav in the gemstone world. It has radiance like the sun. It's got wonderful fire like solar rays, and many believe that Sunstone actually has the actual physical energy of Ra, the sun god. It's thought to be a leadership stone, and it's believed to enable us to bring ourselves personal power, freedom, and expanding our consciousness. So for those of you that are into your crystal healing, whilst the light within the gemstone itself, because it has this wonderful warmth and strength, it's just it's a gemstone that bestows nothing but positivity. It is completely natural, and it is from your satellite collection amazing, Jewellery Makers. Now, we have 150. However, they are already getting snapped up. We are not stopping at £17.99. We are going to take this to a star buy deal, but don't forget, you get your additional 10% off with Duck 10 if you confirm within this hour. Now, every single one of the satellite bead collection, pretty much, has but sold out. We had it in aquamarine, we had it in kunzite, we had it in labradorite, we had it in lavakite, we had it in mookite, amethyst, citrine. We've had it in loads of your beautiful gemstones, and tiger's eye. Every single one of them have been so widely received because you have such precision, don't you? Not only have you got the beautiful sort of natural appearance of the gemstone, we're adding to that beautiful appearance by giving you sort of definitive facets, amazing amounts of luster and perfect angles as they taper down towards the sort of separating bead. Now, if you wanted to swap that maybe with a sterling silver that we brought you a few moments ago, that would look incredible. They're also very popular with people that love to do your knotting, you know, much like we would do your pearls, to showcase each and every single one of those gemstones. Natural colour, not £17.99, Jewellery Makers, one of the last remaining satellite bead strands that we have. This is no, it's no possibly about it, until October. If you see any on your screens between now and then, they will be last of stock. So I'm talking single figure quantities, and we've taken it straight down to a single figure price tag. Plus you get your additional 10% off if you check out within this hour. So today it's £8.99 for our satellite bead Sunstone. That's unbelievable. Those beautiful, delicate, peachy tones. If you're a fan of Morganite, you'll love Sunstone. If you're a fan of, I'm going to say something quite different, I guess. If you're a fan of jadeite, I think you're going to love your Sunstone, because they, again, whilst jadeite doesn't have a venture essence, it's about the patterning, isn't it, of that opaque gemstone. 10 by 9 millimeters, last in stock opportunities. We've been specially reserving this strand for you today, Jewellery Makers, so that quantity is available right here, right now. But historically, they always sell out. It has easily been one of our most popular selling cuts that we've actually launched in 2021. Can you believe that we're over halfway through the year already? Where has this year gone? It's absolutely flown by. But yeah, when we come to, at the end of the year, do the awards, it's usually on New Year's Eve, I think my vote would actually go to the Satellite Bead Cup, because it's just been so widely received, and I can absolutely see why. There's an elegance, isn't it? It's taking what would, I know, a round gemstone, but adding some elegance with those definitive facets, which I think furthermore allow us to actually appreciate the adventure essence within. 150 immediately down to, ooh, 63 within the vault. That's the final 63 that we actually have. You're getting it £8.99 today with your Duck 10 confirmation. And again, I can see people on the web and on the apps checking out. £8.99 with Duck 10. It's only for this hour. So if you leave it until 9:05, that Duck 10 code will have gone. So I don't want anyone to be disappointed, because there might be other codes. It might be another discount in the next hour. I don't know. I can't tell you. It depends what happens in the plate spinning. It depends. It might be a giveaway, but yeah, so it has to be used within this hour. We've also got the mystery bucket, which we're going to start doing from the next hour as well. So have a little rummage in the mystery bucket. Everything in this bucket is going under £10, but I just don't know what it is. So it's like a lucky dip at the fair. Yeah, Wayne's put that together, so we're all none the wiser. Right now, though, for your Sunstone satellite beads, again, beautiful metallic luster. It's almost like little suspensions of copper, mica, or hematite. I'll leave that with you, and I'm going to move on to... Oh, Liam, these are stunning. Absolutely stunning. There's only 20 of them left, though, I have to tell you. Oh, look at that. The colours, the iridescence. Look how beautiful. I mean, if you're a fan of your Tahitian pearls, and I'm not making a direct comparisons here, of course, these are freshwater culture pearls. But if you love those Tahitian-esque, those sort of peacock-like shades, and here's a prime example, maybe your budget doesn't stretch to that, here's an opportunity for you, but they are limited. The iridescence, often a pearl will reflect the colours of its surroundings, so I bet it's having a field day here in the studio today, reflecting all the colours maybe from the bunting or the gemstones that are surrounding it. You get blush pinks, you get beautiful blues. greens, all on the surface because of that wonderful iridescence quality that we get with cultured pearls, genuine cultured pearls. So you're getting this for what? £6.99 plus 10% off, so that's what, an additional 70 pence. So it's talking about what, £6.30 for cultured pearls. For cultured pearls, that's absolutely unbelievable. Silly deals, Liam says, but there's going to be a whole lot of silliness today. Whole lot of silliness going on a day at the fair. And we're still asking for you to vote. Who do you want to get cream in the face? Who do you want to get the cream pie? Who do you want? It's down to you to decide. Is it going to be Claire? Is it going to be Paul? Is it going to be me? Is it going to be Wayne? Is it going to be Liam? Is it going to be Adam? Is it going to be Lucy? Because you're not exempt either, Lucy. She's hiding. You decide. You decide. Text in. The person that gets the most votes, basically. £78070. Text your message. Start your text message, with JM Studios. Okay, moving on to keep those requests coming through. Amazing Tanzanite. Oh, I'd definitely be using this with the kunzite. Oh, or the Ethiopian opal. 40 centimetres of one's for Liam. Rachel, he's not gonna show your message because it's a bit Rudy 2D, isn't it? It's a bit Rudy 2D. But there's one vote for Liam, one vote for Wayne. Look, amazing, genuine Tanzanite. Look at those delicate cornflower blues. You've got some beautiful clarity here as well within this strand in your delicate 2mm rounds. I mean, again, I have to show you maybe alongside some of the kunzite that we've got coming up, just alternating, just dotting them in between. But likewise with your massive, massive bundle of Ethiopian opal that's coming up a little bit later on, and also your Charoite. It's genuine Tanzanite, and we're at £17.99 for a full 40 centimetre strand. Look at how pretty that is. Absolutely beautiful. Speaking of pretty, am I allowed to say hello to you yet?
Yeah.
Just say hello. We have the beautiful Claire McDonald here, who came prancing into the studio.
Good morning.
I'm not going to lie, Claire, I'm melting. You are going to be so hot.
I'm boiling already.
Oh, it's so hot. And you've got a big mane of unicorn hair.
I know, yeah. Yeah, I think I might need to brush it a bit. It needs conditioning, doesn't it?
No, it suits you.
It's a bit scraggy.
It totally suits you. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Collector in Tyrone says nobody should be getting cream on their face because it's not nice. We're all right. We don't mind. None of us mind. It's all good. We vote for Liam, says Brian. So far, Liam. Cream in your face. Hello to you, Jill. Hi, I'm going to pick Wayne. There we go. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Wayne doesn't even know about this, by the way, but he'll be game. He'll be totally fine with it. A bit of squirty cream. Not going to do any harm, is it? Delicious. Shall we move on? Shall we move on to... Ooh! Now, whilst Liam wants to just show a few of you how you do your discount. Okay, so because Liam got it wrong too, so he's just going to show you. So you add it to your basket, then you go to proceed checkout. It doesn't come up here. You have to press checkout first, and there's your discount just there. Then you enter, what, do you enter DOC 10? Enter DOC 10. There you go. And then that will take it off. There you go. And then go through your payment. So there we go, all right? If it's just in your basket, you're not seeing the actual discount code. You have to progress a little bit further. Okay, so progress a bit further and you'll see the actual discount code there. Okay, and by the way, you've got, what, just under 15 minutes to make that confirmation before Duck 10 disappears. Okay, amazing, beautiful neon blues, faceted 2mm rounds. Look at that, what a deal. I mean, we are talking about day at the fair here. I mean, this is an absolute fiesta of colour, isn't it? Wonderful neon apatite, one of the rarest colours to actually be seen in this beautiful gemstone, certainly the most popular. Hello to you, Liz. I vote for Wayne. I know he'll be up for that. He's a game lad. He is, to be fair. He is. He is game. Pie Liam. It's between you and Wayne, you know. Claire, I thought it was going to be us, you know, but I think
we're okay, aren't we?
I thought we were going to be.
I think Liam's in danger.
I think Liam's definitely going to get pied right now. Right now, Liam's getting pied. I vote Wayne. If Bruce was a choice, I'd vote for him. Might make him laugh, love Chantal. I don't know about that, Chantal. I think that make him even... his face, I love his sort of... he just has this...
It's deadpan, isn't it?
Deadpan face, he'd be like that. Mine works. Thanks, JM. I also vote for Wayne. There we go. Laureen, thank you very much. He doesn't even know this. This is fantastic. No... Tell him not to go into a meeting, disappear for a meeting. If that does happen, by the way, Liam, you're getting pied. Or unless, of course, we take over. If you check out now, you're also getting an additional £1.20 off with Duck 10. But it has to be confirmed by the top of the hour. One of the rarest colours. Apatite forms at 0.15 carats on average. So we're talking minuscule sizes. And that wonderful intensity of colour just radiates and glows. Check out your baskets to make the most of your viewer's choice deals. Okay, moving on to... these are stunning. Absolutely love these. Got to be honest, Claire, when I was making your kits last night...
I know, that's exciting, isn't it?
I was looking for something like this. Liam had them. Liam had snaffled them for today's show. These are absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
your glitter balls in the lovely rose gold plated cubic zirconia pave set. The discount ends in 10 minutes time, and then we'll see what happens in the 9 o'clock hour. You're guaranteed... Oh, it's a double trouble. Am I meant to have 6? Because it says 3 on our graphics. 6 in total. It's a double trouble opportunity. Hi, Mandy. I vote for Liam, because if he can't see through the cream, we might accidentally get better deals. Sorry, Liam. Good plan. I like your thinking, Mandy. Loving your thinking there. He's not... Liam says, I thought you were all his friends. He feels powerful with his stick, by the way. Very powerful. Get working, Adam, he says. Get working. Liam, you're very close to being pied. Very, very close to being pied. We shall see. Keep those votes coming through, everybody. £9.99 for all 6 of them, but you do also get the 10% if you confirm between now and the top of the hour. If you don't see the code, progress a little bit further, and the item code the discount code is actually there for you. You've got 9 minutes now. Okay, moving on to, let's do the gold colour, shall we? These are so beautiful. I mean, there's such decadence and... They scream high end. There's a jewellery house that I often mention, Piaget. And again, this is very Piaget. They actually have them on a long line necklace, really super elegant. Again, large aperture running through the centre seam. Some of your chains would possibly breeze through this. Definitely onto your cords, definitely onto your beading threads, definitely onto your silks, and even some of your wax cords or leather. £9.99 gets you all 6 of them. All 6 of them, viewer's choice saving, but also Duck 10 is your discount code. Okay, moving on to number 41. Couple more, because lots of requests have just come through and I don't want you to miss out. Oh, amazing, especially with that additional discount. So this is your rose quartz, top to bottom drilled, so just literally pop a head pin through those, couldn't you? And away you go. Look at that colour, it's amazing colour, that perfect peony pink. Jane, hi Elle, how about you and Claire take over and get both of them? Please keep it quiet, Jane. Jane, I don't see these text messages. Liam gets them. That's a vote for both of you. Okay, so far Liam is getting pied. So far. It's going to happen at 12 o'clock. I'm going to enjoy this so much. I shouldn't be too smug because that might all change. It might all change. $6.99 only for these beautiful top to bottom drilled. Peony pink, $39, $39, $39. Okay, let's do that now. Okay, on it, on it. Oh, they're beautiful as well. Who is that? Julie. Julie, they're lovely. Look at the size of those. These are beautiful.
Oh, nice.
They've got to be
pink
some of
there.
the biggest rose quartz we've got. Surely, they're beautiful. I would actually do what they've done on the strand here, Claire. I'd probably
And just keep them knotted. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
And just rewear it like so, with a couple of those pave spacers and a magnetic clasp.
Yeah, the rose gold. Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. Look at that. That's the very definition of what rose quartz actually aspires to be. Now, heads up, I've only got less than 15 of these left of your Amazonite. This is bonkers. I mean, I don't think I've ever brought Amazonite to air at £2.99. Have you? Have you ever seen it, Claire? £2.99 for Amazonite?
No.
I know, outrageous. Day at the fair. Natural Amazonite as well. Plus you get your additional 10%. We've got the final 15 of these available though. Natural, beautiful, organic tumbles.
Because that strand will go beautifully with everything you've got next to you, wouldn't it? All those beautiful pastel colours.
Well, we had that also at the beginning of the hour that went to a crazy, silly price. We had the Sunstone. It would go amazing with the Sunstone.
Oh, yes, lovely, yeah.
Hello to you, Angela. Good morning, Elle, Claire and team. I must say, you're all looking very fetching. I have to say, who do you think's the best? Claire, you do look amazing. However, I have to say, the fact that Paul has a unicorn tail pinned to his bum, I find particularly
incredible.
enjoyable. Yeah, yeah. I mean,
he keeps playing with it as well. I can see.
You're partial to a unicorn tail. Are you going to start skipping around and everything now, Paul? It's going to become a thing. It's going to become a thing. Morning, lovely ladies. Recovering from knee surgery. Oh, Jackie, lots of love to you. So definitely need a laugh. Liam for the cream pie.
Well done, Jackie.
Well done, Jackie. Sending you lots of love, my lovely. I hope you feel better. I hope you're being looked after. 21, please. Okay. I'll do it now. 21, 21, 21, 21. Oh, the pom-poms. Now, we launched these for Linda's babushka, didn't we? They were fab, weren't they? The little faux pom-poms. And they are faux. However, very good quality faux. So, look at all of those. Your little faux pom-poms. And you'll see, if I hold one of them up, they've actually got a little bit of elastic there for you to actually attach to there. Aren't they cute?
Yeah.
Really cute. So they'd actually work with your sort of haberdashery as well. I really like it.
It's really tactile.
Yeah, nice and soft. Beautiful. Okay, don't forget to use your Duck 10 codes. You've got minutes now. We're going straight into your Wall of Fame because we're actually running out of time. Lovely Lucy's on it. Thanks, Luz. You've got 4 minutes in total to check out your viewer's choice, but also to use your Duck 10. Right, starting us off this morning is Joe Green. Oh, Joe, that's amazing. When you sort your stash, you get distracted. Oh, goodness me, Joe, that's amazing. 330 is from Geraldine Curran. Hello to you, Geraldine. That's you, Liam. Cue you, Liam. There you go. Geraldine, you've been busy. They're beautiful. Here's a selection of brooches made from cabochons and sea beads. All materials are from Jewellery Maker. Amazing. Loving those, Geraldine. 331 is from Annette.
Oh, lovely butterfly.
Isn't that pretty? Hi, JM. This butterfly brooch is made with blue striped agate, silver-plated spacer beads and silver-plated brooch back. I hope you like it. Best wishes from Annette. Annette, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Guaranteed to make a smile. Number 332, let's start again. 332 is from Jackie
lovely.
Dorrington. Oh, Jackie, that's stunning. Hi, all at JM. Here's my matte black onyx set of jewellery I made for myself. Had these stunning stones for so long as the strand was so beautiful, I wasn't sure what to do with it. Keeping this set for myself. Good luck, everybody. That's from Jackie. Jackie, it's beautiful.
Lovely, Jackie,
I love it. 333 is from Joe Hall. Oh, lovely.
Ooh.
Is that a bit of sunstone there, I see? Morning, JM. Really out of my comfort zone, this. I've used plastic stars with your hematite and sunstone. Love, Joe. I think that's gorgeous. If you love your sunstone, I hope you got hold of your satellite beads. Each and every single one of these pieces, they're absolutely gorgeous.
So clever.
Yeah, so clever. I mean, truly inspiring. Hiya, Sarah. Hiya. Hey. I vote Ellen Claire. Sorry, ladies. Do love you, but I feel the lads always get picked on.
Sarah, yeah. They do a bit.
I mean, you've got a meeting after the show. I haven't. So can you imagine going into the meeting with cream on your face?
Well, that's okay, isn't it? That's okay.
I think Paul needs to reverse it into the light,
yes.
so we can get full effect of his tail.
Yes,
can you reverse
Liz.
your bottom into
we
the
can't
light,
see
please?
properly.
We can't quite see it.
You need to
Here we go.
That's
it. Give us a little shake. Lovely, Paul. I feel like you could have put a bit more effort into the little shake. Bit of a twerk. Okay, I could do one more. Which one? Sorry, the satellite beads. This was crazy. You've got a minute and a little bit to make the most of this deal. Viewer's choice, it won't be available and you won't be able to get hold of the Duck 10 code. So this is natural sunstone in the satellite bead shape. We took it, I mean, look at that, £9.99. So you're basically getting it for £8.98 today.
Gosh, that's gorgeous,
crazy.
isn't it?
Natural sunstone. Now, Helen, Pauline, Terry, new customer, Glenda, Jane, Samuel, Maeve, you're going to miss out if you don't check out. Coming up in the next hour, we've got amazing kits with a fantastic Claire McDonald, of course, and wonderful demonstrations. And we've got more games.
Yay!
So it's plate spinning. And we're going to do the first dip from the mystery bucket as well. Something that our wonderful Liam was actually put together. Don't forget to be counting your goldfish as well. They don't move. They're in the same place. There's only so many actually on the set. Make sure you count your goldfish, write it down, and then at the end of the show, we'll be asking you how many goldfish and somebody will win something, basically. How fantastic is that? We are running out of time within this hour. Check out your baskets. Duck 10, good luck. Don't go anywhere, though. Thanks, Paul. We've got more deals after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Roll up, roll up. Coming this Friday on Jewellery Maker, the greatest event in Jewellery Maker history.
Discounts and games. Oh!
All the biggest, most thrilling fairground rides.
Giveaways and prizes! Ah!
Vegas has got nothing on us.
There's no show like a Jewellery Maker show this Friday, the 9th.
Who's going to clean this up? Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I'm not going to lie, this is impossible. These two have been practicing. That's not fair. That's not fair. You've been practicing. You don't get to practice at the fair. Stop it.
What?
You're not allowed to... Hang on a minute. Just give Claire a little tickle. Give Claire a little tickle. So basically, we've got to spin plates now, but don't vote for me because I'm useless. They've all been having a go. I don't even know how you start this off. And whoever... Spin it with my hands. Okay. Are we ready?
Oh, not yet. Hang on, hang on.
Okay. Okay, so whoever wins, the deals are on the bottom of the plates. Okay. Right. What? Well, basically, who holds it? Who spins the plate for the longest? But mine's not balanced because I've got a little bit of... Okay, ready? Steady. Go! We're all useless at it. Adam, you won, I think, marginally. So what's on the bottom of your plate?
On my plate?
What's on the bottom? Ooh, what does that mean? Okay, anybody that buys this hour, 3 of you will win something off the show. Wow. Okay, so you need to check out this hour, and 3 of you, which will be picked at random, will win something from the show. What, strands or kits or whatever it might be. Okay, anything that's included in this hour. That might even be the kits. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? So you have to make your confirmations to be in with a chance of being one of those 3 people. That's pretty amazing. I know. I'm clearly rubbish at spinning plates.
I was okay, but
you
then
did
it
have
went,
the knack.
Yeah, it was obviously a fluke.
All went to pop before I gave you a poke. Okay, right, unbelievable kits coming up. Now, just before, you want me to do the Beadsmith toolkit right now? Okay, let's do that right now. This, back in stock, comes in the wallet. I have 250 of these available. Oh my goodness, I'm loving the new colours.
Are these the really gorgeous fine ones? Oh, how lovely.
Yes, they are the fine tip ones.
Such good quality.
Have you worked with these then,
Yes, I have,
Claire?
yeah.
So I love the colour of the handles as well. So can you see, I'll take them out in a second, but you've got the really precision tips of your tools. So fine, micro fine, 4-piece plier set. These sold out when they were brought to air previously, Jewellery Makers. They are back in stock. That being said, we only actually have 200 of them. Comes within the Beadsmith actual sort of little case as well. I'm going to get some of these out because, so you've worked with these, Claire. Goodness me, yeah, you can feel that quality.
I think you can see, can't you? You can see, so they're beautifully fine handle-wise and the tips. And can you see how fabulously polished they are at the top as well?
Yeah.
So if you think about when you're doing your wire work or you're working with findings, you want that the metal of the findings to come off smoothly off your pliers, don't you? Don't want anything jagged on there. And if you look at the sheen on those, they've been fabulously finished.
Wow. So, I mean, goodness me, yes, look at those. So 4 different types of pliers here, Claire, is that right?
Yes,
so
I think have you got your chain nose, flat nose, round nose, and then have you got like the bent?
The bent nose,
yes,
which are just here, just getting those out. So you do get all 4 of these obviously in the pack. They're back in stock, right, there's the bent nose. Back in stock by very popular demand. So these are work for anybody that does wire work, anybody does...
chainmail as well.
Chainmail.
Think about that,
To be honest, general jewellery making, because if you do a wrap loop, you're going to need fine quality pliers.
Even if beading as well, if you're going to work with, even you just work with crimps and a jump ring, that you need those pliers, don't you?
You need your pliers, right. They're back in stock, Jewellery Makers. There are just 200 of them back in stock. With the lovely, beautiful, vibrant green. I love that. Like Claire said, you can really see that quality, can't you? In the actual finish of the pliers. Back in stock by very popular demand. Immediately people have made those confirmations. Goodness me. Now, we have always closed these at £24.99. But it's a bit of a special day today. We're not dressed up like idiots for nothing. Liam says, speak for yourself. Speak for yourself, Al. I mean, he's feeling extra manly today in his sparkly, glittery jacket. So back in stock by very popular demand. Now, they've always closed at £24.99. However, we're going to take it to a special at the fair day price tag as well. Don't forget, this will also, with your confirmation, this will also enter you into the competition where 3 of you will be receiving something from this hour. This could be what is it? So this is going to be one of the prizes, Liam says.
That's brilliant, isn't
That's
it?
amazing.
Yeah.
You would have a use for having multiple pliers, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yes, yeah. I don't think you can ever have enough pliers. Absolutely.
Because, especially if you're doing things like chainmail.
And different. And think about, so all of those have got different the different heads, haven't they?
Yeah.
So, but you need, to open and close your jump rings properly. Even if it's not for chainmail, ideally you want either your flat nose, your chain nose, or your bent. So that you've got everything in there.
Hello, Susan, saying I've got these. They're brilliant. Yeah, I mean, you've got, you can see the quality.
Yeah.
And I have to tell you, the fact that they are spring-loaded, so they literally bounce back into your hand.
They're really comfortable in the palm of your hand, aren't they? Yeah.
Is that something that's an issue for our jewellery makers? If you're working, say we're creating a sort of a wirework piece that's very involved and technical, you could perhaps get sort of that...
It's that repetitive strain, isn't it? It's you're constantly with your fingers and your palm.
Wow.
Brilliant.
$16.99. That is an at the fair price tag for you, Jewellery Makers. This event goes on all day. All day. We're also going to be giving away one of these amazing sets. Comes within the actual Beadsmith. I mean, Beadsmith, by the way, are very much a premium brand. Sorry, just giving myself a headache with this hat. A premium brand. They're known for sort of the quality of the products that they actually produce. Yeah. It screams it with this opportunity.
Yes, it does,
there were 200 flying out the door. Make sure you check out your baskets. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Absolutely amazing. You don't have a code for this hour. It's with your confirmations, that's basically entering you into the prize giveaway as well. Prizes, not just one. That's pretty amazing. I like the fact that they are this neon green as well, because you can reach straight to them.
Exactly, you don't miss them, do you? Because you can, I tend to have like a big pot of tools, and they would really stand out.
These would be great when I'm allowed to hold my workshops again. Or fingers crossed, Liz. Fingers crossed that actually happens soon. Yeah, because if you actually, and I'd make sure you collect them back because they're fine quality, aren't they?
Yes,
really fine quality. I'm hoping that it all happens soon. I'm really hoping that normality is starting to resume, isn't it? Slowly but surely. I'm gutted that I can't go to like Willow Sports Day still. Still can't go to a sports day or anything like that. But
missing people, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Check out those baskets already approaching half the stock being allocated. Hi Angie, hello to you Melanie, hello to you Sandra, hello to you Denise, Anna, Jennifer, Dorothy, Elaine, Cambridgeshire, Essex, Terry, Laureen, hello to you Erica. And I know lots of our sort of established jewellery makers will have pliers. Do you still buy pliers?
Yes, yeah, because you just I just think sometimes you might be in a different mood and you'll want, say, something heavier in your hand, or you want to do finer work, and these are really good for that fine work. Yeah, you just, I don't know, if you've been making a lot of jewellery, you might want something where you haven't, you know, that spring, you know, we talked about the spring load is a little bit easier to work. There's loads of different things. Just, you know, you have different moods, don't you? It's
absolutely.
Like clothes, or...
Yeah, totally. Down to the final 66 of these. They may well be an on-screen sellout. Keep on dialing through. Also, a really nice gift for someone, say you want to actually get them started.
And I mean, you know, not everyone wants to have pink handled pliers, do they? So, you know.
It's true. They're a bit more unisex, aren't they? Absolutely. Great point. Okay, moving on to... Let's move into the gem setting now, Claire. I tell you what. This is high-end jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah,
gem setting. Is gem setting sort of an easy medium to actually develop into?
Yes, I think it's something that where you look at it and you might look at the finished... you might look at the finished product. Is it that one there? I think it's one.
So you've got a mixture of your Madeira citrine, which is basically supremacy. Oh, goodness me. And then I've got the earrings and pendants. Actually 2 pendants in this collection. So you get the classic split bail 4-prong pendant. You got that lovely trilogy that Claire just showed you there, and also your matching. Oh, that's gorgeous. I mean, seriously, that looks like it's 4 figures.
Yes, yeah. And I mean, if you look at all of those, they look like, don't they, jewellery that you would buy.
Absolutely, and you would. That's the same. It's the same techniques.
Yeah.
So you can make 2 pendants with genuine gemstones. They are calibrated to fit these mounts, and the matching earrings. This is the fabulous 4. And you're going to have an additional round brilliant cut left over as well. Yeah. Madeira citrine, which is most people would actually agree that it's the best citrine in the world because you have that really beautiful warm saturation. Along with that, you're getting serenite, which is referred to sometimes as your plush diamonds rather. Natural gemstone. You're getting 3 of those plus 1 zircon, and you can one of your serenite, 2 zircons, and 4 of your Madeira citrine. Is that right? Yeah. And 4 of your Madeira citrine. And of course, the split pendant that you've actually got here. Sorry, 3 serenites, 3 Madeiras and 1 garnet. I beg your pardon, sorry. Yeah, we're getting confused because there's zircon actually in the mount. Can you see in that trilogy? There's zircon actually separating the 2. So, are you ready? Professional high-end jewellery. Should we do an at the fair deal? If you've never done gem setting, this is perfect because you don't need to add anything else to this. I mean, you would never in a million years, I believe, be able to purchase any of those components as a finished piece for £24.99. No. Madeira citrine as well. Serenite. You'd never be able to buy a serenite pendant for that kind of price tag, I shouldn't imagine.
And you've got lots of different combinations there of how you decide to set them. So, you know, with something like this, it's you can do it, and it's not that it's mindless, but it's not like you have to really plan too much out. But when you've got that lovely combination of the mounts and the
garnet in the centre there,
you can do, you know, so you can put your creative influence into it as well. That's a really lovely collection.
Do you know, at £24.99, that's an amazing deal for just the one pendant with the individual solitaire. Should we take it to your fair price tag though, Jewellery Makers? If you made your confirmation already,
oh my goodness,
loads are saying that's unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. That's high-end jewellery at £20 for amazing. 3 precious metal genuine gemstone pieces. And I'm talking real luxury here. Madeira citrine is absolute luxury. Serenite, you have those wonderful little tiny microscopic copper platelets that give that gemstone that wonderful presence. I've got 19 of these left though. I mean, we talk about making jewellery, but this is making fine jewellery, isn't it?
Yes, and as well, but you're still making the jewellery, and you're going through and learning a really interesting technique that you can then, you can go along whether you're going to do single gemstones like that, whether you do that the triple there. Different mounts, different settings. It's learning a really, really useful technique.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the same technique that you would see being used in Tiffany's and all of those big high end.
That's incredible price.
Amazing. I'll leave them with you because there's only a single figure quantity of that kit left. Okay, let's move on now to, I love this combination, Claire. This is absolutely beautiful. Liam's just said, this is actually priced wrong. Is that a Tanzanite? Malaya garnet, let me just flip that one over. So a round brilliant cut Malaya garnet, totally and utterly natural. You've got a beautiful Tanzanite just here as well. 2 Tanzanites, is it? Yeah, 2 Tanzanite, plus then that really elegant, look how stunning. They're just gorgeously complementary of one another as well. For the 2 Tanzanite, and the Malaya garnet, and the gold-plated sterling silver with zircon separating that trilogy pendant. Oh wow! Bonkers. That's bonkers.
With things like that, I'd be thinking as well. I mean, when we do all the tube setting, I mean, that's an incredible price, isn't it, for the gemstones?
Yeah.
Even if you're going to use them separately.
For the Malaya garnet alone.
Yes.
Wow. It's absolutely flying out the door. Goodness me, I don't know if this auction's going to be open that long. There's 7 of them left. Oh my goodness me, they've flown. Absolutely flown. Gorgeous Malaya garnet, amazing Tanzanites with supreme clarity. They've sold out, of course. Okay, don't worry if you missed out on that one, because we are also going to be bringing you additional extras, including Burmese spinel. Goodness me. What number, sorry? Wow. I love this. This pendant mount would be the one I would choose if I was if you were to walk into a high-end jeweller's. If you were to walk into a high-end jeweller's and you were looking for a genuine gemstone pendant, you had money to spend at that time, then this is the kind of style. I go for quite traditional pieces. So if you're like me and you like quite simple traditional pieces, then this is your opportunity. Let me just take that natural Burmese spinel actually out of. You get the certificate of authenticity as well. I mean, this is one of the rarest colours here, because you actually have that sort of almost like a purpley red. Really pretty. Again, the calibration is designed to actually fit with the actual split bail mount as well. Super elegant, isn't it? That's purple, natural, Burmese spinel. I'll tell you what we're going to do, because already these are getting snapped up. We're going to go straight down to your at the fair price tag. Kits are just crazy today. Amazing deals. High quality natural Burmese spinel. That's incredible. Burmese gemstones are actually on the verge of depletion. So I'm definitely stocking up on Burma if you are sort of.
That's incredible price.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. If country of origin is important, which in this case it absolutely should be, because Burma, I was talking about it the other day, wasn't I? On Tuesday we were talking about how Burmese gemstones have had that hierarchy, that pedigree, if you like, for collectors. Natural Burmese spinel as well, limited in their quantity at £12.99. You wouldn't pay that for a certificate of authenticity in many places.
No, or the mount from other suppliers, or the stone on its own. So to have that, and if you are starting out, there's a nice size to work with. It's a round
classic full prom.
Which is great again to start with.
So I memean, if you want the techniques, by the way, stay with us. Claire will be demonstrating.
And if you need further help as well, if you go onto the website and you search it, there's a demonstration there. So that's the thing. You might think, I don't know if you've maybe done other types of jewellery making, but you haven't tried gem setting before. There's lots and lots of different ways you can do it, and lots of different tutorials. So it's very easy to do.
Very easy to do.
Yeah.
Now, Claire, you weren't given this opportunity apparently, so Liam made it up.
Oh, okay.
See, as a little extra to the show. Number 16, did you say? Have I got the right one? No. I don't have that. Oh, it's on the desk. I beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. Okay. Ooh, Liam.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
You get the chain as well. So this is your gooseberry garnet, which has this really beautiful, vibrant orange. Again, totally natural. Garnet's never treated. It's a natural gemstone. You're not just getting the the couple. You're actually getting the mount. Let me tilt that towards you. Again, look, these are sizable as well. And you're also getting the chain to suspend it from. So you'll actually have one spare gemstone here. So again, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. I know that this is going to an absolutely ridiculous deal. For the chain on its own, this is incredible. The chain actually measures, is that 18 inches? 18-inch gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You've got your really beautiful split bail, 4-prong mount that's waiting to house one of your natural gooseberry garnets. Aren't they lovely? Look at that colour. And you've got an additional one there, maybe to use in a ring mount, maybe to create that suite of jewellery. Unbelievable natural colour that you're getting within these gemstones, plus the precious metal, £14.99. Again, I know I'm going to repeat this, Claire, but you would never in a million years pay that for a necklace, a pendant and chain of precious metal. Genuine gemstones. You'd be hard pushed to actually buy sort of costume jewellery. Or single items. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. That's amazing.
They're a lovely size as well, aren't they? That's 6 by 6.
Really
That's
beautiful.
Really nice.
So, Liam, did you say you've made this one up? No. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because it was limited in quantity, so we didn't want to make it up because obviously that takes that opportunity away from one of our viewers. £14.99. Hiya, Anne, Maria. Hello to you, Virginia, Sue. Don't forget to check out your baskets to enter into that prize giveaway as well. 3 of you will be receiving amazing goodies. I've got one more sort of gemstone setting kit to bring you, and then I'm going to bring you some additional mounts as well. Shirley, hello to you, new customers on the phone lines. Mary and Jerry, London, Carol, Debbie. Congratulations, and don't forget to keep sending in your vote. Who is going to get pied? Who's winning so far, Liam? Or losing? Losing. Liam right now. So far, most of you are saying Liam needs to get pied. You can change that. You can vote for any of us in the studio. Who do you want to see pied in the face? There you go. Let's move on. I had a feeling, Claire, it was going to be either you or I must admit.
Do you think? I was pretty sure. I think it'd be
You were
Liam.
confident it was Liam?
I think it'd be Liam. Yeah.
Okay. Let's bring you now. Oh, beautiful. Hang on. These are absolutely beautiful. Look at the cut on this one. Little cushion cuts. Now you actually have your 925 sterling silver. You do get 4. I know there's only 2 here in the studio, but as the pendant suggests, you will get 4 of them. They are also Burmese sapphires.
Look at the colour of them. They're
I know,
incredible, aren't they?
absolutely unbelievable. Should we add to that, to the excitement of this opportunity? They are natural Burmese sapphires. Natural. Oh my goodness me. You are guaranteed the 4, again, which are calibrated. Really beautiful deep pavilion, which really accentuates that wonderful natural colour. You are guaranteed 4. I know our photograph says otherwise, but you are going to get the 4 of them. Plus, of course, the 925 sterling silver pendant mount, which has this really quite contemporary twist to it, doesn't it? Really beautiful. Again, check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can to make the most of these unbelievable at the fair deals. What just happened? What happened? Are you just sampling the cream? Okay. Got to make sure that squirty cream's fresh. £54.99 for genuine natural Burmese sapphire. I mean, obviously, it doesn't take me to highlight the fact that this is a pedigree again. It's a very most sought after location. In fact, so much so, Jake was talking about Burmese sapphire, not the fact that it's on the verge of depletion, which it already is. I've already mentioned that, but the fact that really, aside from Kashmir, Burmese sapphire is the location then that you should go for. Shall we do something a little bit naughty? A little bit naughty. Technically, that is your at the fair deal. However, there are only 30 opportunities remaining. You are guaranteed all 4 of your natural Burmese sapphire cushion cuts. That's £12.50 for a natural Burmese sapphire each, and then you also get the sterling silver mount. And I tell you what, this is going to be a giveaway as well, but you will get the 4 of them. You will get the 4 sapphires. So this is going to be the other giveaway. Now think about that. If that could potentially mean that you're getting a Burmese sapphire pendant for £25, because if you are the recipient of that giveaway deal, you've basically got the 2 then.
Yeah.
How amazing. We will announce all the winners when? Tomorrow. So for this hour, we'll announce the winners, so you have to make your confirmations. Absolute at the fair giveaway deal. Okay, keep on dialing through because I've got to move on to, what did you say? 31. Now, 3 little bundles. I've only got 1 bundle. So, okay, as in this is the first bundle, I see what you mean. So sterling silver in your chain, plus you've got the mount as well. Really lovely chain too. I'll put that on the back of my hand. Pop that on the back of my hand. Really beautiful 925 sterling silver chain. Look at that. Look how it catches the light. Amazing luster. There we go. 925 sterling silver trilogy. A trilogy is so symbolic as well. It's many people will refer to it as I love you more today. How does it go? How does it go? It's past, present and future, so it's but not as much as tomorrow. I love you more than I did yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. Which is very, very sweet. Or past, present, future, if you want to say it simply. 925 sterling silver with the actual mount there as well, which, by the way, it fits a 4mm round brilliant cut gemstone. And again, you have the zircon on there, natural white zircon. So basically, you're buying your sterling silver chain and you're getting the pendant mount for free, effectively. Absolutely incredible. Even if you aren't doing your gem setting as of yet, it's worthwhile getting this opportunity home for the chain on its own, and then that might be a medium that you develop into. £8.99 only for fine quality sterling silver. That's a 20-inch chain as well. I prefer 20-inch chains. They just sit that little bit lower on the décolletage.
Yes, and you get a bit of movement, don't you, in the setting as well?
Yeah. I like that
sparkle. Yeah.
So 20-inch chain, plus you're also getting the actual pendant mount for free, which is absolutely unbelievable. Again, if you're not confident in gem setting, then that's something that you can maybe master in time. Hello to you, Karen. Good morning, lovely ladies. Only just tuned in. You look fabulous. Thank you, Karen. Keep tuning in because there's more games, prizes, giveaways. This hour, we're giving away 3 of your opportunities. So one was that Burmese sapphire pendant. The other was the actual amazing toolkit. We've got 1 more to decide upon between now and the hour. But you need to make those confirmations. Beautiful quality. Keep on dialing through. Let's do... Don't forget we've got those 8os as well for Jenny. Okay, we've got the gold version. And we've got the mystery bucket coming up as well. Wayne put that together, so we've got no knowledge what's in that mystery bucket. Okay, so if you loved what you just saw, but maybe you are a gold wearer like myself, then here's your... And you, Claire, you like your gold,
I do like
don't
gold,
you?
yeah.
So here's that opportunity. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Amazing, amazing luster.
It's a fabulous chain, isn't it?
It is beautiful, isn't it? Houses a 4mm round brilliant cut. Again, you're paying for the chain and you're getting the mount for free, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
That's wonderful, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing.
Really, really good.
Those of you that tuned into Jake yesterday and got Nilamani, beautiful Nilamani. I bought some, I think, the first time he actually brought it to a... I mean, you might have the loose stones, but not actually have the mount. If you got hold of the loose stones, here's your opportunity. 4mm round brilliant cut. You're basically paying for the chain and you're getting the pendant for free, with the zircon dotted in between as well. It's an absolute giveaway deal, and also you get entered into the prize giveaway. It might be you. It might well be you. All you need to do is actually make those confirmations. Abiola, Neathport Talbot, check out your baskets. Rachel, Anne, Maria, Sarah, hello to you, Rubwanti, hello to you, Joanne, Marilyn, Mary, Angela, Rachel, Oxfordshire, Debbie, congratulations to you. I mean, this is fine jewellery. I know I keep saying it, but it is fine jewellery.
But you can also, that sort of price, you know, maybe have a play about with maybe pearls, irregular shapes, small pearls in there, you know, different things like that. You know, put your creative influence onto it.
I love the idea of yeah, pearl would be perfect.
Yeah.
Maybe you have a half drilled or a non-drilled pearl. That's a lovely idea. We had the E6000 glue earlier on as well. Right, let's do the rose gold version, so you can actually create that full collection with the last few opportunities. Again, 20-inch rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Really beautiful little trilogy pendant as well. Very classic, very timeless, I think sort of ageless as well. £8.99. Look at that beautiful lustre that you're getting on the chain. Absolutely unbelievable. If you have any questions about gem setting, if it's not something that you've sort of delved into as of yet, yeah, today's the day to actually ask the questions with our lovely Claire. You can text us. We are live in the studio. Hello to you, Dahlia. What a wonderful day to be working from home, watching you two beautiful ladies and get deals. Yay!
Oh, lovely Dahlia.
Oh, yay, you're going to be with us for the whole day. Keep on dialing through. Deals galore, Dahlia. Do you know what's coming up right now? Especially on the back of, I think, this hour, the fact that you are sort of working with very fine quality gemstones. Now, is the eye loop. Now, so many of us are so passionate about gemstones and yet don't actually hold or own the essential tool, really. If you speak to any diamond grader, if you speak to any colour gemstone professional, certainly I know when Jake, there's a picture of him actually when he's over in Tucson, I think it is, holding up a gemstone with the eye loop. This is the necessity tool. They are very expensive, by the way, normally. Ooh. It comes in the leather case. Yeah, any gemologist, any connoisseur will actually have these. So it comes with the leather case. This is your eye loop, and basically it opens up like so, and much like a magnifying glass, you're going to have to hold it back and forth to actually find the gemstone itself. And you can see inside, you can actually grade your gemstones as well with the eye loop.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It's a fine quality loop, this. I'll be getting one of these because I've lost mine.
Yeah, me too.
Amazing.
Look at that.
Oh, do you know they're expensive? They are really expensive eye loops. For good quality ones like this, they are actually really... You get the case too.
And the case as well.
Yeah,
oh,
because obviously you wouldn't want that to get scratched or anything like that. So pop it in your actual case. We've only got 125 of these available. Yeah, so you pop your gemstones in the tweezers and pop your eye loop. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy, Liam. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll tell you what, I went to the fair recently with Willow when it was in town. Spent an absolute small fortune on utter rubbish. You're getting you're getting a loop here. So yes, you basically hold it up to your eye, bring your gemstone and you'll gradually bring it towards you until you actually find it within focus there. Basically, it's just amazing. I know you take me so seriously with this hat on as well, doesn't it? I look the part, minus this. Incredible. A little bit James Bond. I mean, they're going to be a sellout for sure. That's an absolutely crazy deal.
That's incredible. That is so good.
Ooh.
Look how crisp that is.
Yeah, it's top quality. Amazing quality. You can see how premium it is. Okay, so whilst you're checking out, there was only 120. How many did you say? 125. Okay, and the quantity you can see is plummeting. We've got the mystery bucket still to bring you. We've got those 6.0. Was it 6.0 or 8.0? That Jen asked for. We've done a little sea bead. We've done a few. Liam's done it on his day off, especially for you, Jen, and everybody else who wants sea beads. But Whilst you're making those confirmations, good luck, because as you can see, that quantity is flying out the door. Claire, my lovely, have you got a loop?
I haven't, no. I'm going to be getting one of those if there's any left.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. Which of your beautiful pieces are you going to be demonstrating?
I'll talk through a couple of different settings, and then I'll show you. I might sort of show you how I would do, because we had a couple of the multi ones. So because then if you look on the website, you could see the demo from just doing a single gemstone, and I'll show you now where I would start with the multi one. So I've got my clamp here, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the mount. I'm going to pop that, and so I'd say this is one of the bits that takes the longest, actually, getting it so that it's secure in the mount, because what you're looking for is you've got a bail on here as well, so I'm going to try and avoid getting that in if I can, and I want to make sure that if we have a look here, so that the prongs that we're going to be pushing down, that they're easily accessible. So what I might do is I might just lift that a little bit. And what I'm going to do with the multi one, I'm going to do the middle one first. So that means that I've got easy access. So if you think about it with most things, so this one here is going to be the fiddliest to do, because we've got the settings either side. So I would start in the middle, and then you've got the ones on the outside are going to be easier to do anyway. So I really want to make sure I'm looking that is flat and straight, because what we don't want to do, we don't want to set the stone so that it's at an angle. We want it so that it's nice and straight in that setting. And we also want to make sure that this is tightened so it's not going to move around. Okay, so before we do anything, what we are going to start to do, because we've got a few different stones here, I'm going to make sure that they all fit into the settings here. So what I might do as well, I'm just going to put this on because my eyesight is pretty bad at the moment. So I'm just going to bring this in. I'm just going to pop this down a second. Okay, so what I want to make sure is that the stones are going to fit in. And so I'm just going to have a look here. So if I take some of them, I'm going to open up. So if you've got the toolkit where you've got the nice pliers, I'm just going to make sure that all these prongs are just pulled back so that I can get the stone in. Okay. If you've got a little bit of blue tack, that can help as well. So the combination is I'm going to have the darker stone in the middle. So let's have a look how that's going to sit in. So you're looking for a couple of things here. We want to make sure that stone is set and flat here. So I'm just going to, I might have to just keep lifting it up if that's okay. So if I make sure that that is in. So let's try the other one. Let's go with this one here, see how, I might need to pull the prongs out a little bit more. So I'm just going to hold it up, yeah, so I'm going to open the prongs up a little bit. Sorry if I'm taking it out of shot.
Perfect, we can see you. Is it just gently, does it, Claire?
Yeah, so that's the thing with these. It's not complicated, but what it is just very, very small movements, really like gentle touch. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm amazed that you're doing this with unicorn hair in your face as well.
I always work like this.
With your unicorn wig.
And do you know the other thing, actually, that helps is if you've got shorter nails. So I'm just going to pull this in and just bring that in.
Look at that.
So I'm just going to open it up just a little bit more. Oh, has that gone on? Yeah, that's a really good.
Hazel has just messaged saying beeswax is good to pick up your stones too. Love the hat and hair, girls. Thank you, Hazel. Yeah. Oh, that's a top tip then. Beeswax.
Yeah, I have to get some. I did have some somewhere because it's for your silk as well, isn't it? I'll have to grab that out.
What about embelly jelly that we used to have?
Oh, yes.
In belly jelly
yeah,
could
that
possibly
might, yeah.
work.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to take one more out. Okay.
I love that you're using your magnifying headwear as well.
Yeah.
We had them recently and they all flew out and sold out. All flew out, so...
Sometimes I wear my glasses, and sometimes if my eyes are... This is a really good... The Carson one is really good. Okay, so it's sat in now. So I've opened it up. Open the prongs. So what we're going to do, I'm going to check, and this is where you'd be checking. So holding it up, you're looking across the stone so that you can see like that. So going across. I don't know if you can see, so going across like that.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure that it's flat, and then what we're going to do, we're going to push across. So we're going to use the, and this is where you could use if you've got your specialised pliers, but you could also use if you've got your chain nose pliers as well. And what we're going to do, we're going to push the prongs so they're coming against the stone. Mm-hmm. That's the first thing we're going to do. So I'm just going to hold there. And so I've got my finger over the stone. So I apologise if I cover some of this, and this, so I'm showing you now, this is the fiddliest one because this is the one in the middle, because sometimes I think it's quite good to see if it doesn't, sometimes if you don't see it and it's not, everything doesn't go perfectly, because sometimes that doesn't happen in a creative process, does it? So I'm just taking my time with this one. This one is the fiddliest. These ones will be a lot easier because we'll have better access. So I'm just angling these and I'm not pushing the prongs over the stone at the moment, I'm just pushing them so they're going against the side. So we'll start to hold it, and I'll show you the next bit. So we're just securing that stone. So I've pushed them, so they're now sort of gripping the stone like this, and now what we're going to do, we're going to push the prongs so they're going over the top. And so for this one, I'm actually going to wear my glasses for this one. I'm going to push this, I'm going to use now the pusher and start to push over. Okay, so now it's a different action. So this before, I was pushing towards the side of the stone. Now I'm actually rocking and going over. So I started with this one here, so I'm going to do opposites now. So again, I've got my thumb over the top of the stone, and I'm going to do the opposite prong and push down. Okay, so I'm now going to work on this side, and you'll start to see and you'll start to feel that it will just start to become more secure. And again, I'm going to do opposites. Okay. Start pushing over. So when you can feel that those prongs are making good contact with the stone, what we need to do, if you can see that there's a tiny part of the prong now that is sort of raised proud above the top of the stone. So what we want to do now when we're pushing is we're going to sort of push over, and the angle is going to be pushing over, up and over across the top, so that prong then really secures the stone at the top. So I always try and say, and it sounds like a bit of an excuse, but it makes it look harder now because I'm sat back, so that hopefully you can see I'm sat right back here, whereas actually when you're doing at home, the more natural position would be sort of right above the gemstone. So, you know, if I'm making it look a little bit awkward, that's so that hopefully you can see, because you wouldn't actually be in this position anyway. So I'm not going to start and push, and once it's secured, you can just keep pushing. And again, like you said, Al, it's just small, delicate movements really, and take your time, and that will start to push it in. Now, if you've got, it's starting to be secure in there, I just need to work more of pushing the prongs down. If I show you these two, and I'll show you how you can see the difference here. So I'd have carried on pushing and pushing over, and then if you've got the toolkit and you've got a burnisher, either an agate burnisher or the metal one, can you see the difference in here? So these are the prongs that we've got, and it will depend on the setting itself. So these ones here, can you see how proud they are?
Yeah.
So they're a little bit long, so they could probably be filed down, and then they can be burnished, which is using this tool here, which will then give you this look. So you can see the real difference there in the prongs by using the burnisher. And that would be, so if I pop that one down, you'd just be going along and you're rubbing the hard steel on the burnisher or the agate burnisher, whichever one you've got, against the soft silver. And what that'll do, it'll sort of give it a nice shine. It's also going to sort of squash it down a bit, which means your prongs are less likely to catch on something. So there you go. That's how. So it's quite. You know, I've tried to do it on a slightly maybe more advanced one, just so that you can see how it might work.
I love it, and like I said, it just gently does it. I think this is professional fine jewellery.
Yeah.
But what a result at the end. Keep on dialing through. Thank you so much, Claire.
Very welcome.
Shall we do a mystery bucket? Shall we? Claire, do you want to have a rummage? It's basically like a lucky dip at the fair. So, have a little rummage in the lucky dip. Now, none of us know what's in the lucky dip, apart from Lucy. Lucy does. Because Wayne's put this together. So whatever you pull out, we're going to bring to wear. The lucky dip.
Ooh. It's a KVGP23. Oh,
it's lovely.
It's got a nice feel, hasn't it? What is it?
Oh my goodness me! This is your Dioptase.
I've never seen that.
Well, it has fusions of your diopside within, natural from Russia. So if you like your chrysoprase, this is Dioptase. I'm not saying they're the same gemstone, but again, totally natural. You kind of have these lovely fusions of patterns of colour in this gemstone.
You feel, it feels different though, doesn't it? It's like a lovely feel when they rub together.
Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. Gosh, I don't think I've actually ever brought Dioptase to wear. Specially purchased for your mystery bucket, Jewellery Maker, 6mm rounds. Aren't they stunning? Absolutely stunning. Do you know what, Claire? I'm tempted to actually put this alongside maybe some of the kunzite that we've got coming up a little bit later on. Just have that pop of natural green in between.
It's going to go with all of those pastels, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. And definitely alongside your Ethiopian opal that's coming up a little bit later on as well. Yeah, the combination, absolutely stunning. Yeah, I mean, you tell me, Jewellery Makers, have you ever seen Dioptase on your screens previously before? It's brand new. Our wonderful gem buyer Wayne has actually added this to your mystery bucket. Now, we should be bringing it to you at £24.99. This is natural. If you're with us at 8 o'clock, you'll know that everything in that mystery bucket throughout the entirety of the day has to go under £10. Yes. So this, hey, listen, Wayne's made that decision. He chose to put it in there. I mean, this is going to be maybe a first purchase for many of our lovely viewers. We have 200 of these. It's guaranteed at under £10. You're going to need to be quick. Should be £24.95. It's lovely. Do you think we could actually do a showcase of Dioptase? No. Okay. The reality is, Liam has just said that's the first strand I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. In fact, it is me too.
Yeah. It's wonderful greens in that. Yeah. It's amazing.
Just gorgeous. Hello to you, Merseyside, saying put it with chrysoprase. Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Because they both have that kind of semi-translucency. They both have that kind of aura about them as well, I think. So maybe a first purchase for many of our collectors and connoisseurs. I'm a green person. I love green gemstones.
It's a really nice weight to it. Maybe it's the weight that's slightly... It's something, isn't it?
It does. I know what you mean. It feels quite heavy, but not so heavy that it would be uncomfortable.
But nice feel if you're going to knot it or something like that, and you could work with maybe really vivid green silks or something like that.
Lovely. It's like a fusion of chrome diopside with, say, something like, visually I'm talking, obviously, with something like bronzite, don't you think? But it occurs totally naturally. Yeah. So this is your Dioptase, 6mm rounds. They're absolutely glowing. We're all loving this. It should have been £24.99, but because it's in the mystery bucket, and it is a brand new premiere as well. It's never been on your screens. Who loves the mystery bucket?
Yay!
Yay! Should we do another one? Yay! Should we do back-to-back mystery buckets? I think we should. Yes! Yes! I hope there's enough in the bucket, actually. I don't know. Did he put many in there?
I feel like
we don't know. We actually don't know. Get another one. Okay, go on. Yeah, go on. Shimmy, please, Claire.
Oh. This is AKNV 8am-5pm. Wow, 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 wow. Wait till you see this. Oh my gosh. I've just remembered, no.
Look at the length of the strand. How's that under £10? That's a 40 centimetre neon apatite strand. Oh, the colour is just absolutely on point. When it comes to neon apatite, it is that vibrant swimming pool blue, that intensity.
I'm thinking with the Sunstone that you had. That was beautiful, wasn't it?
So pretty.
Nice. Yeah.
How on earth are we under £10 with this strand? That just radiates, doesn't it? And ultimately, the more vibrancy, the more presence, the better. Alison, there's no code this hour, lovely. It's giveaways. It depends what happens in the game. So this one is about giveaways. 3 people that make purchases in this hour, whatever it might be, and it'll be announced tomorrow, will receive giveaways. So far we've said the toolkit's one giveaway, then we've said those Burmese sapphire pendant opportunities a giveaway, and we've still got one more to actually choose. So you just need to make your purchases within this hour. This is big, says Liam. Now, our wonderful Wayne, you have to thank for your mystery bucket strands. $8.99. Look at that colour. What?
Oh.
So many of the big designers are completely hypnotised by the beauty that comes with neon apatite. Okay, Liam is saying the more of you there, the lower he's going to take it. He just does not care this morning. I tell you what, he's on.
It's a rebel.
On one. Rebel. It's the moustache, I'm sure. Again, if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. That's more entries into your prize giveaways. 13 carats that you're getting of vibrant, intense, genuine neon apatite. The average carat weight of this gemstone is 0.15. And yet here we are bringing you a full 40 centimetre strand for totaling 13 carats. In 20 seconds, we're going even lower. Even lower. I mean, we're both fans of the old stacker style bracelet, aren't we, Claire?
Yeah.
This would be such a lovely bracelet because you've got, yes, they're small and little petite gemstones, but the colour carries the weight of the actual
It's the
design.
impact, isn't it, of the colour? Yeah. And all that sparkle. I mean, look at all the sparkle.
You did say it was
Stackers.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Are you ready? It's going to be a sellout for sure. We had 250, but they're getting snapped up already. So many of you said, "Elle, I was happy at $8.99." I bet you're absolutely ecstatic now.
Oh my word!
This is what we do when we're at the fair.
Oh,
mystery bucket. Unbelievable. Claire, what would you do with it? Because 2mm round, some people might be thinking...
multi-buy at that price. Yeah. I mean, you could have, I mean, it'd be gorgeous just having like a tiny, tiny delicate, and if you're selling them, and you know, to be making lots of them, but you could do a really gem indulgent piece, couldn't you? And really
just like
layer it up.
Yeah.
Look
at that.
Yeah. Some gold spaces.
And I've got room to actually make more. You know, if I wanted to make maybe a matching pair of earrings, you can do things like your little clusters on top of a pearl.
Yeah, I mean, like the bubble star. I mean, at that price, you could maybe do like a full bubble star bracelet, couldn't you?
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, neon apatite.
So would I need like the featherweight head pins?
Yeah, I'd get featherweight head pins, yeah, and some chain to put them onto. That'd be beautiful.
I love it. I can't believe we're at £4.79. You have to be checking out those baskets. We had 250. We've now got... Okay, we're down to 147. Oh, no. We're what, sorry? Oh, we're actually down to double figures. I beg your pardon. We just can't catch you up. Claire's bought 3. Suzanne's multi-bought. Deborah's multi-bought. West Midlands multi-bought. Oxfordshire's multi-bought. I don't blame you. Yeah, check out those baskets.
that's better value than spacers, isn't it? You think about it for pearls. If you didn't want to do pearl knotting, I mean, it's almost wrong, isn't it? For neon apatite.
Neon apatite, so rare.
Yeah.
Rare to find
That's
big
been
carat
faceted
weights.
like that and drilled.
And that is the definition of what neon apatite should be. That vibrant, I was going to say Celeste blue, but it's even more than that. Hello, Joanna, saying beaded tassels. Ooh, I love that idea. That sounds amazing.
Be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Because you could bead embroidered with these as well, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah. And just, you know, a few in your wire work, just little accents in your wire work. Because like you say, it's a small gemstone, but it's that colour that gives you that wow.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I'll leave that with you then, everybody. Okay, because it's time to do... Sorry? Oh, the sea beads. So this is for our Jen. Well, not just Jen, anybody that wants to get involved. But as your third prize, every single sea bead bundle that I'm about to do in this hour are going to be given as a third prize. That's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to have to be quite quick on this one, okay? Oh, my goodness, there's loads. We've got 3 minutes and I've got 3 CB bundles, is that right? To squeeze in. Okay, so here we go, CB bundles, really beautiful. These are your 8Os as requested by Jen. Liam put these together for you on his day off, Jen. There you go, he's a good egg, isn't he? Aww. 6 tubes of your 8Os, all 8Os. You've got your galvanised muscat, you've got your matte silver-lined emerald 8Os, you've got your pink-lined crystal AB 8Os, you've got your silver-lined green, your topaz gold lustre 8Os, and you've also got transparent pale pink AB. Goodness me, 6 tubes for £14.99. Amazing. The green, I have to say, and they are 2 different shades of green. It doesn't show on your picture, but they are slightly different. I'd be stocking up, you know, especially as sort of the festivities. That's one of the colours that we absolutely sort of struggle to maintain the supply for. Well done. £14.99 for all 6 tubes. That's working out at how much each? Did you say, Liam? £2? What? £2.50 per tube. Okay, let's now bring you bundle number 2. Bundle another. It's good English, isn't it? Bundle number 2. Here we go. Oh, it could be worse, and believe me, I have said worse. These are your 11O bundles. 6 tubes again that you're getting. Mixture of the matte and the silver line.
I like those.
They're pretty, aren't they? Loving those colours. You've got sea foam in there. You've got topaz, pink, slate, gold and amethyst. 6 tubes for £14.99. Again, you're talking about £2 something per tube of genuine Miyuki sea beads. Miyuki are creme de la creme, and you're not a sea beader, Claire, much like myself.
I'm not, but I can appreciate that they're works of art, but I can also see, say, from a wire work point of view, having beautiful colours and the uniformity and how neat that, you know, you could work with them there.
Yeah, and they're nice little spaces, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Nice little spaces.
Yeah.
Okay, let's bring you number 40 now because I'm running out of time. So, did you say 40? I haven't got 40. 36. Okay, so these are your 15Os. There you go. So you're getting 3 tubes. I'll hold them this way so you can actually see the lovely colours.
Oh, very pretty.
Really pretty. So you've got gold, hot pink and berry. They're lovely, aren't they? Of your tubes. 15Os smaller than obviously the 11Os and of course the 8Os it goes. The larger the number, the smaller the bead. All 3 for £7.99. Really, really pretty, pretty colours. Now, and by the way, all of those sea beads that I've that's one giveaway. That's one prize giveaway. So one of you is going to be receiving that, which we'll announce tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna dive into a little break. After the break, there's going to be another giveaway. Sorry, another game, not a giveaway. It might be discount. We don't know. We don't know. What's the game? The cone toss is coming out. You've also got your deal of the day, which is beautiful hematite, and I've got so much more going on. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll be back after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Roll up, roll up. coming this Friday on Jewellery Maker, the greatest event in Jewellery Maker history.
Discounts and gains.
Oh, all the biggest, most thrilling fairground rides.
Giveaways and prizes! Ah!
Vegas has got nothing on us.
There's no show like a Jewellery Maker show this Friday, the 9th.
Who's going to clean this up?
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Welcome back. We're at the fair today. And do you know, we've all just been saying in the break how hungry we are. We're like, oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. And I was like, I should have ordered us some hot dogs, shouldn't I? You wouldn't have minded, would you, Jewellery Makers? Right then, we need to get cracking with the game Liam is saying so we can find out what you're going to be receiving this hour and stepping up to the task. I bet he's got a wicked throw. Is our lovely Adam?
Yay!
Adam! Way! Okay, it is the hoop toss. No! That was close. Oh! 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 Okay, you can do it, Adam. Yay! What's under the cone, Claire?
Have a look.
Right, you can have a cuddly toy.
Oh, look, can you see?
Or, what does it say?
It says 20% off.
Yay!
Yay!
So use Carnival 20 this hour. It has to be included in this hour, Jewellery Makers. So make your confirmations before 11 o'clock. This is not. This is inclusive of both the web and the auction items as well. It has to be done this hour, though. Okay. So if it's done at 11:05, gone. It's gone. Basically, too late then. Okay, shall we get cracking then with your unbelievably epic deal of the day? One of your gemstones which historically always sells out. This is going to be no different. We're going to the wonderful metallic beauty of hematite. if you had access to our sort of auction history, and the powers that be look at this and monitor it on a regular basis, it's far too technically advanced for myself, but they will always say hematite is one of your fastest, firstly, and #1 sellers here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, it's a beautiful, genuine gemstone. It is a fantastic alternative maybe to some of your precious metals, because it gives you sometimes even more surface luster than those metals discussing. Now, your deal of the day is not just one strand, you're actually getting 6 genuine hematite opportunities. Now, before I talk about and discuss the gemstone, I need to emphasize how mindful you have to be of synthetics. There are many synthetic hematites in the market. I've been stung myself. I've actually bought a piece of jewelry thinking it was that gemstone, and it absolutely wasn't. It was an imitation variety. You know, with us, we certify and guarantee it's been laboratory tested that it's the real deal. Now, it comes also within your storage box, so if you wanted to use this for something afterwards, then you can definitely can. Which in itself, I have to say, Claire, these are quality storage boxes, aren't they?
Yeah, they are really well made.
Amazing. Something you can use you pop your finders, the actual dividers separate as well. But let's put all those beautiful gemstones to the back of the hand. Hematite is a gemstone form of iron oxide, and like many other gemstones that exhibit a metallic luster, hematite is remarkably dense, and you can almost feel that density. It is extremely refractive, and that again might confuse people, because even though this gemstone's opaque, you still get a high refractive index within. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, one of the strands is just desperate to be worked with. There we go. I caught them all. Don't worry. So there we go. There's your blues. Firstly, there's your beautiful blues that you're getting, all 8mm. That stopped me in my tracks, didn't it?
But that's good, because you can see that always you get a really, really good drill hole, don't you? So when you're using them, you've got that wonderful colour as well, and that, you know, how metallic they are. But actually, when you're using them, it's great, because you can get all your cords, heavy gauge wire through, different threads.
We've seen
really
good. They're so popular, aren't they, Claire?
Yeah.
Hematite.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot of mala necklaces and knotted designs. We've seen the hematite Buddhas recently. This would be absolutely perfect with all of those, and you are guaranteed all 6 colours, 1,930 carats in total, so 6 beautiful strands. Okay, so this is a wonderful gemstone that's found in a few locations around the world. We can find it in Minas Gerais, Brazil, Cumbria in England, Elba in Italy, but it has also been found, probably not surprisingly, looking at its appearance, actually on Mars itself. So it is a space gemstone, effectively. Some of the earliest writing material that humans actually used historically were hematite itself. Its appearance prior to the polishing process is actually quite red, and we used to use that to write. And dating back in terms of adornment to 164,000 years ago. So this has always been a very recognised, beautiful gemstone for adornment. For those of you that are sort of interested in gemstones' beliefs, it is believed to aid blood circulation disorders, supply oxygen to the blood as well. It's also believed to help us with pains and fevers, cramps, and help us calm our mind and concentrate some more. You're getting 6 strands plus the storage box. It is always historically an absolute sellout gemstone, because you can just literally separate it. Think about the kunzite that we've got coming up. Which colour would you actually choose to go in between that? Think about, I don't know, all your mala necklaces. Think about that beautiful Dioptase that we had a few seconds ago. We're at £4.16 per genuine hematite.
And that you'd get a couple of bracelets, wouldn't you, out of each?
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily.
And that's if you did like a full hematite bracelet.
Are you ready for your deal of the day? The clock is ticking. There are 200 available, and don't forget you get a further 20% off using Carnival 20.
Yes.
I mean, stretchy bracelets, macrame bracelets, knotting, all of the above For this hour only, that applies to, by the way, whether you're shopping on the web, on the app, or on the phone lines. It's applicable to you all. Not $24.99, because we are going to take this lower. But please remember that you're getting that 20% off as well if you use the code. Carnival20, you enter it in at your checkout, so you have to make that checkout. Don't forget, you still only pay the one postage and packaging, irrespective of how many times you actually go through that process. Every single one of the colours of hematite that I think we've actually ever stocked here at Jewellery Maker is available to you right now. Plus the actual storage box too. They're beautiful, faceted 8mm rounds. I mean, you could just put one, couldn't you, in a strand of pearls, just to give you...
Yeah, and equally with the pom-poms that you had before, really versatile gemstone. You could do loads
Loving
with them.
that. Are you ready for your deal of the day? Ultimate deal of the day. It has to be. It's day at the fair. But you're getting an additional 20% off this incredible, incredible saving. That's the storage container. And Liam, I have to tell you, it doesn't say that on my sheet, that you've gone lower. You've actually gone lower. So you're getting an additional £3 off with your 20%. So that's working out at, hang on a sec, that's working out £11.98, is that right?
Me.
£11.99, I beg your pardon. For 6 strands of genuine hematite, plus your storage box, £11.98. What's that working out at each then, off that price tag with the Carnival 20 code? £1.99 per hematite. Unbelievable. But you do need to check out those baskets if you want to guarantee your success. Marla necklaces, macrame knotting, stretchies, all of the above. 1,930 carats. Peter, Christine, Shirley, Paula, Lorna, Veronica, Margaret, Rubwanti, Margaret, Northamptonshire. Hello to you, Shaymala. Hello to you, Amanda. Hello to you, Suffolk. Hello to you, County Tyrone. Amanda, Robert, Jill, and you're there as well. It's a unisex gemstone as well. My husband always talks about hematite. Is this? Would you agree with that, Claire? Because we're seeing a lot of men's jewellery these days. Lots of beaded jewellery and stretchies.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can see, and you can see that because you've got all the different, you've got the different colours there again, haven't you? So you could either keep them separate or maybe mix them. That's sort of like the gunmetal one. Maybe if you're going to macrame, you could do that with maybe hemp. Different hemp cords, or that could be if you're looking for maybe quite a masculine look.
I mean, we've got some photographs. I don't know if we can show those, Liam, of you know, different people wearing beaded jewellery, stretchy style bracelets, etc. And you know, I think David Beckham's there. You've got Liam Hemsworth there, all wearing stretchy bracelets. They're so on trend at the moment. Beads, even the likes of Cartier are working with faceted beads as opposed to maybe your round brilliant cuts, etc. That's £1.98. Is that what I said? About £2? £1.99, I beg your pardon, per genuine hematite. There were 200 of these opportunities, but using your Carnival 20 code, don't forget to do that. It's available only for this hour, whether you're shopping with us online or on the phone lines. Make sure you make that confirmation to get that additional saving. Isn't that unbelievable? A great alternative to maybe your precious metals, because you have that lovely metallic lustre. There's Beckham. There he is, looking lovely, isn't he, in his stretchy bracelets. So for me, I would use maybe a Jasper as to replace the blue, and then one of the hematites in the centre.
Yeah.
Do you agree? This is Liam Hemsworth. I can't remember what film he's from. Is that Chris Hemsworth? Oh, it's Chris Hemsworth's brother. Okay. Then you've got Tom Hardy there and Prince William all wearing your stretchy bracelets. This would be unbelievable. Check out though to make the most of your 20% off. Carnival 20 is what you actually need. It's what you need to do that. There were 200, but we're now quite limited. So good luck, Devon, Alison, Deborah. Hello to you, Nottinghamshire, Cheshire, Kent, new customers, Shaymala, London, Amanda, County Tyrone. Hello to you, Dorothy, Susan, Sue, Wiltshire, Brian. You're there as well. If you have any issues with your checkout, then do speak to our contact centre because they can actually sort that out for you as well. But yeah, you've got to progress with your checkout a little bit, and then you'll see the code. Prior to the checkout, you'll see where you enter your discount. Over 100 of you have got this in your baskets. I do not have huge quantity of this left now. In fact, we started with 200, Liam. How are we looking? Less than the final 50, because people multi-buy on them. Imagine those all sort of in one big bowl. So de-strand them in one big bowl and create a completely random long line knotted style or rosary link style bracelet.
Yeah, rosary link would be nice as well, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Really beautiful. High metallic luster, a genuine gemstone. Keep on dialing through. I've got to move on. If you're having any issues, speak to our call centre and they'll be able to sort it for you. No problem. No problem at all. Let's pop that in the pot so they don't all go disappear. There we are. One strand just wanted to be made with. Moving on to... Oh, this is... You're going to love this hour, Claire. It's a bit of you and me, this is.
Oh, lovely. Oh, look at that strand.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, that's really lovely.
That would just go onto elastic for me. But we don't just want to give you that. We also want to bring you your 2mm natural hematite. And then also your gorgeous tubes. Oh, we don't see tubes very often. That's a stunning bundle, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. We say it all the time, but hematite is an amazing alternative. In fact, what did I say to you, Claire, before the actual live show? So I've sorted your kits out, couldn't find any spaces, so I've gone for hematite. Is that okay?
Yeah.
But
it works really well, doesn't it? It works really, really well. And the fact in that you've got the different colours, but it's the shapes as well. So you think about all the different combinations you could work with that, because you've got those rondelles, then the rounds and the tubes. That's wonderful to have all together.
Oh, just amazing. £8. Oh, that for me is that strand. And then you're getting everything else for free. £8.99 for 3 strands of beautiful, genuine hematite. An amazing gemstone that actually can be magnetised. And they believe that if you actually, if you magnetise it by heat it and cool it whilst attached to a strong magnet, a gemstone actually has that ability and power. But one that has such a density, it's one of the most remarkably lustrous of all your gemstones out there, so much so that people actually think it's physically a sort of a type of metal. It's not. It's a genuine gemstone. Again, I actually think you're paying for the multicoloured rondelles and you're getting the 2 additional strands, or the tubes, or the 2mm, and you're getting the other 2 for free, aren't you? Check out and don't forget your code. Are we having a few issues with the code, did you say? I'm not entirely sure, but you can always call our free phone telephone number, but you have to progress in your checkout, and there's an area just before you go to your payment where it actually says Carnival 20. That's where you enter your Carnival 20. So this is actually, Liam, hang on a minute. So that's 89 is 10, so it's working out at £7.20 for these, all 3 of them. That's amazing, absolutely unbelievable, and truly getting into the spirit of the carnival, aren't we, with all of these wonderful colours. Hello to you, Northamptonshire, Tricia. Hello to you, Staffordshire, Helen, Anne, London, Susan, Aberdeenshire's there as well. I can see people actually checking out on the web, so they're obviously not having any problems. Fingers crossed for you. Okay, there's 100 of them left now within the vault. That's it. Once they've gone, they've gone. Sue in Wiltshire, John in Yorkshire, Liz, hello to you, Anne in Worcestershire, Mariette, hello to you, Gillian, hello to you, new customers, Michelle in Suffolk, London, Pamela, you're there as well. Multi-buyers, simple stretchies, Claire. Really lovely.
Yeah, I really like that twist though there. The tubes are more fluid than I thought. I thought they'd be, but when you look at that recording and that twist, it works really well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
really,
beautiful.
Really well.
Absolutely beautiful.
Can you see that lovely twist in there?
Yeah, it undulates,
really,
doesn't it?
Yeah, enhance
and they'll
that.
even go onto wire, wouldn't they?
Yes, yeah, because again, you've got a great drill hole.
I'll double over that strand so you can actually see. Yeah, sizable drill hole that you're actually getting there. Okay, let's bring you bundle number 3. Oh, this is gorgeous. It's all about the tubes. Love these, Liam. Absolutely love, love, love. Oh, you've got...
Oh, nice, yeah.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Again, super simple creations, and the showcase is actually on the shape and the gemstone itself. Now, Liam's just said, you know what, this is an absolute should not do. 4 strands. That's already at £2.50 each. But you also get your 20%.
Yeah, and think about, you know, like how popular your Morse code jewellery is. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
You don't always see tubes, do you? So to get a bundle like that is great.
So these with your deal of the day. So let me just grab one
Yeah.
of those strands. If you wanted to do your dots and dashes, yeah, your Morse code jewellery with your deal of the day, that's perfect, isn't it? Because you can actually the dots obviously can be your deal of the day opportunity. The dashes are right now. We don't see tubes that often anymore.
No, we don't. And to get, like I say, in all those different colours is wonderful.
Oh,
Really
I love
good.
this one here, the multicoloured one. I think that's absolutely beautiful. The rainbow that you're getting across the surface of them. 45 carats. Is that right? Is that 45 carats across all of them or per strand? For one strand, so it's big carat weights here. It's working out £2.50 even before your 20% off, which is incredible. Angela, Anne, Marilyn, Veronica, Christine, hello to you, Lanarkshire, Joy, Linda, Suffolk, Shropshire, Leslie, Irene, Pauline, hello to you, Sarah, Angela, Yorkshire, Maureen, Kirsty, you're there as well. Amazing, absolutely amazing. And just to give you a heads up, this is one of the few tubes opportunity that we actually have. I've got one additional bundle which has a different kind of measurement, a different kind of shape, but always one of the most popular gemstones that we bring here at Jewellery Maker because of the versatility of them. Super, super versatile. It's busy, busy, busy this morning. I mean, you could just put one on a head pin, Claire, couldn't you?
Yeah, and work with a different shape as well. I'm thinking, you know, like, was it Annette had the lovely butterfly on fame. You know, things that if you're doing insect legs or antennae and you want it to be gemstones, that shape's really useful for that. You can create structure, can't you? Geometric shapes with it.
Fabulous. Like your gate-style bracelets and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they breeze onto wire as well, don't they? Because, like you said, hematite is really generous in the actual aperture running through. On the verge of selling out, so I'm going to move on. Love this. It's the final tubes. The final tubes that we have in hematite. Sorry. Hat gets very heavy. Very, very, very heavy. Love it. It's a double trouble opportunity. Full rainbow. Oh, this is sure to raise a smile. I'm planning my little girl's birthday. She turns 5 soon. And do you know what she wants? Aww. Unicorns and rainbows. That's what she said. I want a unicorn and rainbow party, mummy. Yeah, we'll just send Claire. That's a good point.
Paul.
Or Paul with his tail. Yeah, absolutely. But look at that. You've got that wonderful rainbow iridescence across these two strands. We are going straight down to it. Lovely elongated tubes. Again, large apertures running through the centre of these. £6.99. They're lovely, aren't they?
Really nice.
Again, you get your additional 20% off using Carnival 20 at your checkout or speak to our contact centre. 100 carats of beautiful beads. They're an alternative to a bugle.
Yes, yeah, spectacle chains as well. That'd work really well, wouldn't it?
Nice.
I keep seeing those, and they are simple to make, but
it's no different to a necklace.
Expensive, aren't they?
Yeah. And I bet to somebody that wears glasses, do you find you put your glasses down and then you forget where they are?
Away. Yes, yeah.
How
and
often?
they're usually on top of your head. Then.
Yeah. Yeah, so you need to make yourself one.
Yes, I do.
And definitely it being you, it needs to be a gemstone.
Yes.
It needs to be a gemstone. It needs to be perfect for that. Absolutely perfect. £6.99. How many did we have of these then, Liam? Only 36 of these left. Yeah, every time that a hematite is on our screens, they always fly out the door because they're just so versatile, so beautiful. Doesn't have to be overly complex.
And
simple
that
and quick
iridescence
makes
as well. You know, I'm thinking again, dragonflies and butterfly things like that work really nicely.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, because you think, oh, it's purple. Oh no, it's blue. Oh no, it's yellow. Oh no, it's gold.
It's gold, yeah.
Oh no, it's
colours.
lavender. You've got all these different shades of the iridescence that comes across. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Trevor, Joy, new customers, Denbighshire. Hello to you, Leslie, Catherine, Irene. Sorry, we're just trying to figure this out. I don't think so. If you're trying to click combine order, some people are having issues when they're trying to use the 20% discount. Okay, try not combining your order. I don't think you pay postage and packaging twice. But I would definitely check. Can we check that? Can we speak to somebody about that, maybe? Yeah, we're sorting that out for you. But again, speak to our contact centre. They'll be able to do it in a jiffy. But yeah, it's a free telephone number. So I'll leave that with you there. But we'll try and get the answer. They are being confirmed. People are making multiple checkouts. So I can see people on the web. Okay, moving on to... Oh, Liam, please tell me this quantity of this one. I think this is going to sell out in a nanosecond. Oh, that's pretty. Wait, it gets better.
Oh, look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is going to sell out in a nanosecond. Wayne, if you're watching right now, we need some more of these. They're absolute... I love the hematite plain rounds. Again, that is like 18 karat rose gold, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, and the faceted little stars. Oh, this whole bundle we need to order more of. That's absolutely beautiful. $7.99. That's amazing. Again, that's one strand in my opinion, but you're actually getting all three of them, plus your 20%. Oh, I love that bundle. I think it's gorgeous, and I almost wouldn't separate them. Do you agree?
They do work really well together, but those stars are great for on their little wish bracelets, you know, just on...
Super sweet.
Thread.
Hiya, Jennifer. Re-enter discount code at checkout before combining your order. Thank you, Jennifer. Sorry, it's really difficult for us to figure out. We might keep referencing your text message if that's okay, because you've been adding throughout the course of the morning, haven't you? So there we go. Thank you. Jennifer's made clarity of it. So have a little go with that and see if that actually works for you. $7.99 plus your 20% off. Guess what? It's sold out. But by the way, we are still looking into it. Don't worry. We still will just confirm.
Helpful viewers, haven't we?
We have.
Really
It's nice that they're helping each other.
Yeah.
This is pretty as well. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. Hard to choose a favourite out of these two. They're both lovely. You've got hematite rondelles.
Oh.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Nice shapes, aren't they?
Yeah, really pretty. And then you also have your 6mm chocolate, beautiful chocolate coated hematite. £6.99. Don't forget to keep those messages coming through. Who do you want to get pied? Is it going to be Claire? Is it going to be me? Is it going to be Adam? Is it going to be Lucy? Is it going to be Paul? Or is it going to be Liam? Or is it going to be Wayne?
Oh, yes, Wayne.
He's got to do it. He's got to do it. If you vote for Wayne, he's got to do it. He can't let us down. Absolutely not. Check out your baskets on this one, though. £6.99 plus your 20%. Well done. Again, try what Jennifer just said, but we are also looking into it as well. But I can confirm that people on the web and on the app are still making those confirmations. These are flying out the door, as they always do. Imagine that wonderful delivery that you're going to get when it lands on your doorstep, all of this beautiful lustre.
Yeah.
It's amazing iridescence.
Yes, yeah.
Fabulous.
Very nice.
They assist with weight as well, because hematite is quite a heavy gemstone. Particularly if you're working with lighter gems or maybe your sea beads, hematite will help with the actual natural drape of that design. Again, on the verge of selling out, so I'll leave that with you. Let's go to your purple and blue. Oh, pretty. Again, the weight that you get with this beautiful gemstone is just amazing. Lays beautifully on the décolletage. And if it sits around, if you are wearing it across the décolletage, it's physically cooling as well. It actually has it's cool to the touch as a gemstone. That's another reason why people actually tend to think it's a metal. It's not a metal, it is a genuine gem. Okay, so that gorgeous twist in that blue, isn't that amazing? And then you also have the twisted, how would you describe that shape? What do we think? Barrel, yeah? Drum, yeah, twisted drums.
It's like a peacock feather, isn't it? You know, the peacock eye at the top of the feather.
Really pretty. Absolutely beautiful. Hematite in your, I'm going to say purple and blues. It's not really red, is it? Definitely purple and blues. Again, big, large gemstones, lovely drill holes, amazing apertures that you can pop even some of your thickest elastics through. £12.99. Are you a fan of hematite, Claire?
I do, I love it. I love all the colours that you get with it, and I like the feel of it when you wear it, that weight, and all the sparkle. I mean, it's sort of, you know, you're in a magpie, it just absolutely satisfies it, doesn't it? Because you've got everything about it. You've got the great colours that you feel, you know you're wearing it. It's the great colours, the iridescence, the sparkle.
I mean,
literally ticks every box.
I totally agree. And you said inner magpies. I think we're all definitely that.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so we've just had confirmation from Wayne. What's this? If you are having issues, speak to the call centre and they will override everything. So, for example, you won't be paying postage and packaging repeatedly if that's what's showing up. Don't worry, our call centre will rectify it. So if you want, make your confirmations within the hour and then speak to your our call centre and they'll sort it all out, okay? So if you are having any issues, make your confirmations, yeah? And then check out and then call the call centre and they'll override everything, okay? We'll be speaking to them right now. So if you are one of those people that's having an issue, then do that, okay? I just don't want you to sort of not make the most of these unbelievable deals. Anne in Worcestershire, Marilee, Kath and Paul, Helen, Christine, Lorna, hello Liana, hello to you Robert, hello to you Maeve, hello to you Paula, congratulations. Wayne is in the building. Wayne, right now, you might be getting pied.
It's going to happen.
Yeah, right now, you're in the lead to get pied. We're doing a vote, and so far, pie Wayne. There you go. You're not going home, Wayne. No. Right now, so far, it got close between you and Liam, but it's back to Wayne. Okay, Liam says, we've got to speed up. Okay, you're effectively getting 2 strands in this. 27, okay. Sorry. A massive bundle. You get 20% off all of this. Oh my goodness.
That's lovely, isn't it? Look how calming that is. That's a wonderful colour.
Each of those, can I have the specs? Each of those, you're talking just under a metre of your Amazonite. Plus then you've got these really beautiful, look at the length of that strand too. So your Amazonite that's 255 centimetres. Then you also have your Amazonite smooth tumbles, full 38 centimetre strand.
Gorgeous.
3 amazing strands, 500 carats of Amazonite in total, plus then your beautiful statement stones. We're taking this so low. It is a day at the fair savings, natural Amazonite from the Feldspar family. Goodness me, you get 20% on top of that. That's unbelievable, Claire.
That's lovely, isn't it? And look how well that would go if you added in some of your hematite into that. Maybe the rose gold rounds that you had just to space through work, you know, beautifully with that.
So lovely. Yeah. All of your hematite would work stunningly well with it as well. I'm going to bring back that gorgeous rose colour. You might want to pop some of those lovely little stars. I know these are sold out, but look how gorgeous they accent the gemstones as well. Don't forget to check out your basket. The call centre will override any issues that you're having, by the way, Jewellery Makers, to get your 20% off. So that's basically working out at what? £12. £12 for your Amazonite there in your lovely large drums. Then you're getting 2 strands of natural Amazonite across your nuggets. 255 centimetres you've actually got here. How amazing is that? And think about Tree of Lives and things like that.
Yeah, just a gorgeous twist, and that wax white cone would work very nicely. Yeah.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. And you can really afford to go to town, can't you, with your Amazonite? £12 for all of this, Claire. That's absolutely amazing.
So good, such good deals. That's lovely, isn't it?
Really
some pearls,
pretty.
A few little seed pearls through there.
Dotted in between.
Yeah.
And then, of course, your big statement nuggets too. Keep on dialing through. Right then, okay, we are about to step into the realms of luxury here. In fact, it is well documented as being one of the most, certainly one of the rarest gemstones in the world, and certainly one of the most expensive. I can't quite believe that we have permission to include Grandidierite in this hour, considering that we have that item code just behind me. So, which of the Grandidierites, Liam? It's a bundle. What is going on today? I have 50 opportunities. To say that you own Grandidierite puts yourself in the realms of absolute collectors and connoisseurs. So few gemologists, collectors would be able to say that. Oh my goodness me. You have transparency in these as well. Now this is a natural gemstone. Grandidierite ordinarily is very opaque, but yeah, I mean, seriously, look at that. Absolutely beautiful.
They're
clarity.
Stunning, aren't they?
I mean, I don't know what Liam's going to take it to yet, but I've got to say, for that one on its own, I would happily purchase this opportunity. It is documented as being one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. They actually say to see Grandidierite at $20,000 per carat is not unusual at all. And it is one of those gemstones that we are very, very lucky to actually have within our capability of owning. Because I've heard of Grandidierite before, I'd never seen it in person up until actually Wayne made those purchases. It is incredibly sought after, and this is the type of gemstone that I would absolutely suggest you get valued and appraised when you actually complete that piece of jewellery. It's totally and utterly natural. There is no enhancement about this with this gemstone at all, and what you have, what's on your screens right now, is the very definition of what we aspire to. Grandidierite is in the top 10 list of rarest gemstones in the world. It is also one of the in the top 10 most expensive gemstones in the world. Typically, it's this beautiful bluish green, and the colour comes from a presence of iron. Grandidierite shows high trichroism, which basically means you get flashes of colours from different hues as well. But when you see this gemstone, or if you're lucky enough to source this gemstone, maybe as a miner or a prospector, that's the one difficulty, because it's actually only been found in one location so far, a couple of locations. However, the challenge really starts when you start leaning towards your faceting, because this gemstone is so expensive price per carat that any lapidarists will not want to cut any off. So they really try and treasure and hold on to maximum carat weights. As I said a few moments ago, Grandidierite with transparency is almost unheard of, and yet you have transparent Grandidierite in this, I can't believe I'm saying this word, bundle. I'm not talking about eye clean clarity. I'm talking about a level of transparency where the light can reach the heart of the gemstone. Are you ready? I'm not. I can't believe we've got authorization to include it in today's fair show. So little of this gemstone is ever found, and yet, oh my goodness me. With what? So what's going on? £129.99 for 2 strands of Grandidierite. The clock is ticking away, and don't forget, you've also got that additional Carnival 20% off price point. Hello, Liz. I'm a little bit concerned about this Grandidierite deal. Wayne might want to pie Liam earlier than 12 o'clock. Absolutely he will. 100%. I'm going to say that for sure. And he is definitely in the building. In 30 seconds, you think that's an unbelievable deal? Which it absolutely is. It's an unbelievable deal for just one of those beautiful solitaires. It is known and highly documented as being one of the most expensive and the top 10 rarest gemstones in the entire world. And yet, here we are going lower. Are you ready? In 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I think this is possibly one of the best opportunities you've ever had to own one of the rarest gemstones in the entire world. That is bonkers. £48. Liam, for one of those, that's unbelievable. Please at some point get this valued and appraised, and please understand that this is no reflection of the true value or worth. You don't have to take my word for it. I encourage you to look at the price per carat of Grandidierite online. I encourage you to make sort of comparisons with high-end jewellers. I encourage you to see, we're massively over-allocated, by the way. Use your Carnival 20. I can't believe this is even happening, to be truthful. I don't own Grandidierite. Every time I've actually had the opportunity to, or had the opportunity to go and purchase it, it's maybe even been with it out of my budget, and I'm talking only here at Jewellery Maker. Outside of Jewellery Maker, then it would be way beyond my budget, or it's been an entire sellout. This is absolutely going to be exactly the same. People are using the Carnival 20 discount. If you're struggling, just speak to our contact centre. If you make that checkout, our call centre can override it for you. They've been informed, they know what's going on. A few people are struggling with the checkouts and using the code. Don't worry, we will override it. What's most important is that you actually make that confirmation. That's what's really important, so you don't miss out on this opportunity. Maria, Devon, Anne, Fiona, Jacqueline, Lynn, Linda, Maeve, Linda, Elaine, new customers, Marilyn, Carol, Carola, Maureen, Judith, June. If you don't check out your baskets, you're going to miss out on this opportunity. We're massively over allocated. We had just 50. We shouldn't have had 5, let alone 50. Claire, I mean, that is amazing clarity.
It is the beautiful, two beautiful strands on, and I can see there, so they'd work wonderfully together, but you know, individually, so you know, you could use some of your gallery wire or prong set, work with your sterling silvers. Lots you could do with both of those. But the fact that we've got Grandidierite in a bundle and then discounted.
Look, it's crazy. I'm holding this one strand out for a second. I'll hold both of them out. Like you said, to have, you're not looking for diamond-like clarity. You're looking for a transparency. And that is exactly what you have in these beautiful drops. And then likewise, in your rondelles, that's completely natural. 22 of you have it in your baskets for the final 12. In fact, there's a 2-minute queue on the phone lines. Oh, goodness me. Zara, Oxfordshire, don't worry about the actual code. It will be sorted out. You've got until 12 o'clock midnight anyway. It's not debited from your card immediately. So they've actually wait till they actually process your order anyway. So don't worry. I check out loads of times and I still only pay the one postage and packaging. Do you do that, Claire?
Yeah, because you don't want to miss it, do you?
No,
So
don't miss out on the
something like
opportunity. But they will override anything that you have. If you come across any stumbling blocks, our call centre know about it. Unbelievable deal. That's amazing. Absolutely. I can't believe we just did that. Right then. Oh, goodness me. Claire, you're going to love this next opportunity.
Yeah, I've just heard.
And by the way, it's all three. All three of them. Just going to get my board a second. Because it's all about the play of colour, right? This is your ice opal.
Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that.
Then additionally, you have your faceted rondelles.
Oh, wow.
And then additionally, you also have your smooth rondelles. This is a massive, massive parcel of absolutely exquisite Ethiopian opal that is completely and utterly natural. Goodness me, with its amazing play of colour. Ethiopian opal has, well, it was only discovered in the 1990s, but in that short period of time has placed itself absolutely on that pedestal. The most desirable attribute of opal is exactly what's on your screen. Beautiful firework displays of play of colour. You're not just getting one, you haven't got to choose, you are guaranteed to all three. And we are going to go straight down to your at the fair deal. Don't forget to use your Carnival 20 code to get additional 20% off. This basically means for the 3 strands of opal, it's £63.93 with your discount code as well. I mean, that's an unbelievable. Let's go through this, Claire. If I was to say that's £79.99.
Yeah, I think that's fabulous.
For that one strand on its own. If I was to say this one here, $79.99, look at the performance of play of colour, unbelievable. Likewise, if I was to say, okay, how about your smooth rondelles? I love the fact that you've got some of your honey opals in there as well. That, £79.99. How about if I was to say your ice opal, because you have that transparency, $79.99. It's working out at $79.99 for all three, but you additionally get that 20% code as well. Completely and utterly natural. Again, I'm going to move on because I want to squeeze in as many of these deals as possible. And I'm going to move on to beautiful ruby, this month's birthstone. Are we going to do another mystery bucket, did you say? In a little bit. Oh, it is. Sorry, my fault. I'm sure you said 20. I'm sure you said 21. It was probably me. The hat's... Yeah, the hat, it's weighing down now and I can't hear. Oh, this is pretty. I'm feeling like a very Thomas Sabo inspired piece of jewellery can come from this. Full of your beautiful chatoyancy, straight down, natural tiger's eye. Oh, bonkers deal. Again, we've got some really lovely kunzite coming up a little bit later on. I like the contrast between that the femininity of your kunzite and sort of the masculinity, really, of your tiger's eye. I spoke not so long ago, Claire, about the fact that Chinese cultures hold this gemstone particularly highly. Alongside your jadeite, there was a combination strand between tiger's eye and jadeite put together. And that's because they look at, they deem the tiger as the king of all beasts, the protector, the ultimate animal on the planet. It's also solitary, so they visualise it as being very courageous. And all of those attributes are sort of placed with the sentiment of the gemstone as well. Double trouble opportunity for £14.99. That's two amazing strands of your beautiful graduated smooth tumbles. But you get your Carnival 20 code as well. You don't have to win that code. Everybody is getting it. Do you remember the discount codes that I saw on Facebook? People were saying, oh, I didn't get one of those codes. Everybody gets this.
Yeah.
Everybody is getting 20% off, but you have to check out. Okay, let's move on. Because I'm about to bring in now... Oh no, little 2mm rounds. This is a pretty combination. How lovely those colours are.
Oh, they're nice. It's a nice size, isn't it?
You're fond of your little delicate 2mm gemstones, aren't you?
Yeah, I think you can make really lovely... I like big chunky jewellery as well, but I do really like the smaller delicate.
There's a kind of jewellery that you can build.
Yes, yeah.
You can actually build up.
Yeah.
Look at those
nice
lovely colours. Oh, all three. You've got your wonderful orange, you've got like an azure blue here, and then almost a neon apatite, so agate colour. All three strands for £9.99. But again, Carnival 20, don't forget to use that too. They're a lovely alternative to a spacer. It's a really good point that you made earlier on, and we are very... we're actually quite limited on spacers at the moment, and yet we still need them, don't we? Not just for stretchies.
Yeah. But you could make, at that size, you could do like bead spacers, couldn't you? So
that's a nice idea.
You know, they'd work really well. And I can't remember the name of the person that messaged in about like the beaded tassels. But again, you could use those, couldn't you? And have
love that idea.
Have that, because that was really very pretty.
I forget what the the jewellery house was, but there was one of the big designers actually created rondelles like a beaded tassel, and in rubies.
Yes, I think I saw something similar in emeralds as well. Really statement, isn't it? When you've got that, I think that movement and so many gemstones in one. Is incredible look.
A lot of the big designers like Cartier and Van Cleef are all working with sort of your faceted rounds and rondelles and things like that.
Gemstones,
okay, let's keep dialing through. Loads of people have actually been asking about this little lot.
I've been looking at this.
Have you?
Yeah, brilliant. This is
a Jewellery Maker's dream. We've got a huge findings pack and storage and gemstones coming up as a star buy right now. Okay, this is a massive stash, or some might say actually a jewellery making starter kit. Would you agree?
Definitely, yeah, yeah.
Because if I tilt this forward, oh my goodness, you've got tourmaline and turquoise. Goodness, look at the selection.
Oh, so
800
pretty.
carats of your gemstones there, which include
look at,
aquamarine, tourmaline, turquoise, apatite and emerald. High-end gemstones just there. Emerald, apatite, turquoise, aquamarine, multicoloured tourmaline. But then look at this little lot.
Is that the like that super soft wire? I haven't seen that for a long time.
I'm going to say yes.
It is, isn't it?
Why do you love
It's
this?
beautiful to use. So, you know, when we talked about maybe rosary linking different gemstones or doing a tree of life or something like that. If it's that super soft wire, it's so malleable, so easy to use. Yeah, so weaving as well. I'm just looking at all the other findings you've got there. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing. You've got different style links. You've got your twisted open link. You've got a heavy one there, which is like a, can you see, like a Figaro. You've got 236 pieces. Open links here, meters of chain. All your different sizes of your jump rings. You've got butterfly backs. You've got your studs just here. You've got your eye pins. If I just scooch my hand forward a little bit. You've also got your head pins. You've got your selection of toggle clasps. Look at all these lobster claws that you're getting. Really beautiful spacer beads just here. Your crimp covers, your
Shepherd hooks.
Shepherd hooks, thank you. Bolt rings. You've got chandelier, potential for chandelier earrings. S hooks, again, more potential for chandeliers or pendants, doesn't have to be earrings, in two different designs. All of these really beautiful charms. You've got your spacers in two different sizes. So I've got 4mm, I think, and 3mm. The meters and meters and meters of wire that you're getting. Don't forget your storage box. And how many carats of gemstones did you say? 800 carats of fine quality gemstones. I mean, look at that. You have apatite, aquamarine, turquoise, emerald, and also multicoloured tourmaline in this entire Star by Opportunity. But as Claire has pointed out, it's also the soft wire, so it makes it so much easier to actually create with. This is also applicable to the 20% off discount Jewellery Makers. Amazing. That's what you need to do if you're shopping online or on the app. If you're having any issues, don't worry, make your confirmations and our call centre will override it for you. All of this, hold up, that's
wow.
Crazy for the gemstones. Plus 20% off basically means this is about £29.99. Wasn't this brought to air at like 50 odd pounds?
That's incredible.
Yeah, £50. How many meters of the wire am I getting in the different gauges? And that is different gauges, isn't it? You've got 1mm, 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4. We're just working that out because I don't have the specs here for you. 5 meters of each.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, £37.50 for the turquoise, £37.50 for the actual tourmaline, £37, you get the idea. For all of those gemstones, that's amazing. Plus you also get, we've got 100 of these available. That is the lowest price by an absolute long shot. By an absolute long shot. 800 carats of beautiful high-end gemstones, and I really do think that these are high-end. Is the 20% off for things that appear on air only? No! Oh, I shouted then. Sorry, Gemma, I didn't mean to shout at you. No! No, it's applicable for everything. So whether you're shopping with us online or whether you're shopping with us with the live show, no, absolutely, you can use that Carnival 20. Loads of you need to check out. This is the lowest deal, lowest price point that we have ever brought this to, purely because it isn't at the fair. You're getting it for £30 with your discount.
Think how much jewellery you could make with that as well.
It's a new hobby.
Yeah.
And we brought the
selling
toolkit
on
earlier
as well.
on.
That's incredible price.
That toolkit that we had earlier
Yeah.
on, if you got hold of that, got hold of this, that's less than £50, you've started a whole jewellery making business or hobby, whichever it is.
Yeah.
And you're not working with sort of your quartzites or your agates or anything like that. You're working with high-end gemstones.
Yeah, beautiful gemstones.
That's the lowest price point. I need to keep emphasising that by an absolute long way. Now, I can squeeze one more in. You've still got your Charoite showcase to bring you, but should we do another mystery bucket? Yay, roll the music. Who's going to grab it this time? Roll up, roll up. Go on, Adam. Roll up, roll up. Go, go, go.
Dig deep.
Dig deep. Pull something good out. Oh, he's done it. He's done it. Emerald. Item code is Victor. So VF. Victor Foxtrot Romeo Uniform 05. Oh yes, I've forgotten that it's guaranteed under £10.
Because they look quite big emeralds as well.
Did you forget that for a moment? Because I was too involved in my dancing
That's
then.
what you've done.
I was too involved in my dancing that I was like, oh, under £10 for emeralds. Not chips, not nuggets. Emeralds which are faceted. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. If I can just get it out. Liam, these are massive. This is absolutely massive. I'm just hearing Liam going, oh my God, Wayne, what have you actually done? Oh my goodness, Wayne. Categorically. Oh my goodness me.
Oh dear.
That's a lucky dip, but did Wayne not realise that we promised everything was going under £10? Yes, plus it's 20% discount.
Oh dear.
Not planned very well, is it?
Oh dear.
Oh God, there has never been a better opportunity for you to buy large statement natural emeralds than right here, right now. Okay, so what I assume I'm going to answer for Wayne in his absence. He's like, okay, it's a one-off opportunity. Let's take it under £10. But he then maybe wasn't expecting us to pluck out the 20% as well. Oh well. So that's working out at £7. Look at the size of these emeralds. So what? Is less than what we paid for it. Yes,
oh my
obviously.
Gosh.
Oh well. I mean, you win some, you lose some. In our case, in this, we're definitely losing some. Fine quality, beautiful, natural Brazilian emerald in these lovely statement faceted emeralds. The entertainment from you guys this morning is magical. Thank you, Dahlia.
Oh, lovely
bless
Dahlia.
you. I mean, I have to say, do you know what, collector? But nobody can be blamed other than our boss. How on earth? How on earth are we under? It shouldn't have been. Can I just say, Wayne? Fluffed that one up, didn't you?
Pie in the face.
You paid more for that strand than we've physically got it on air right now. And don't forget, you have to text in who you want to get the pie in the face. And is it going to be me? Is it going to be Claire? Is it going to be Adam? Is it going to be Liam? Is it going to be Paul? Is it going to be Lucy? Or is it going to be Wayne? I think it's going to be Wayne. I've got a funny feeling it's going to be Wayne. Absolutely crazy deal. What was can you tell me what the actual target price on this is then, in all seriousness? Because that's natural Brazilian emerald. $19.99. Okay,
which is an amazing price, isn't it? But oh gosh,
that's absolutely mental, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's mental. Adam, you're getting the blame now.
Yeah.
I mean, our customers are loving you right now, Adam, so don't worry. Look at that beautiful natural Brazilian emerald in these statement gorgeous faceted drops. How unbelievable. Claire, what would you do with a strand like this? Because I'm thinking you could use them like cabochons.
Yes, I'd be working with my gallery wire. With the gold gallery wire, I would work with that, definitely. That price is not reflective, is it? I would almost forget that price when you're working
Claire,
with it.
That
work
price
with
is
sterling
wrong.
silver, yeah, it's gorgeous emeralds.
I don't think Wayne was actually, you said, okay, it's a one-time event, let's put it in the under £10 bucket, but then maybe forgot about the discount codes that could potentially happen within this hour. I mean, look at that, Claire. If that was
a sizable emerald solitaire, isn't it? It's fabulous.
It's the last auction for your 20% jewellery makers. So if you don't confirm now, that code is void. So it needs to be done right now. Check out if you're having any issues. Make the confirmation, then speak to our call centre. Don't go anywhere because we're bobbing for apples after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Roll up, roll up. Coming this Friday on Jewellery Maker, the greatest event in Jewellery Maker history.
Discounts and gains.
Oh, all the biggest, most thrilling Fairground rides.
Giveaways and prizes! Ah!
Vegas has got nothing on us.
There's no show like a Jewellery Maker show this Friday, the 9th.
Who's going to clean this up?
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Welcome to the fair. Roll up, roll up. I shouldn't be saying that. He should. It's Liam, everybody.
Yay.
Looking lovely, very dapper there with your tosh.
I want this moustache.
Grow one.
I can't grow one.
Does it not grow?
No.
Is it not quite that thick?
Yeah.
Okay, but just wear that out.
A bit of fluff.
A bit of So, Liam, what are we doing? Bobbin apples first or this first?
Bobbin apples first.
Bobbin apples, okay.
I mean,
so
I'm
what's...
going to attempt to bobbin apples.
Yeah, it looks pretty
I don't
tricky.
like apples.
Okay, well you don't have to eat it, you just have to grab one out of the pot, that's
I
all.
brought paper.
Okay, good, that's good. So
Shall I hold your hat?
Yeah,
what
you can
happens
hold
when
your
you
hat.
bob this apple? Is the deal on the apple?
Well, yeah, they're inside the apples.
Okay, clever. This is clever.
I think it's like all expenses paid.
Okay, go for it. You can do it, Liam. Go, go, go. Go, Liam. Go, Liam. You can do it. Yay!
Oh, I've crammed my neck.
What's the deal, Liam?
Oh, see, look, it's even in a little bag.
In a little jiffy bag. Look, he was doing this earlier on prior to the show, wrapping up your deals in little bits of plastic.
I'll be ready.
What is it?
It is. Ooh. Designer makes.
Oh,
What does that mean? What
yeah,
does it
I've got some
mean?
lovely
Claire's going to give away loads of makes.
yeah.
Loads of your makes?
Yeah, all of the makes, yeah.
All of them?
Yeah, some really beautiful pieces there.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So all you have to do to enter into this prize giveaway is to Liam, everybody!
Yay! Well done.
Roll up, roll up. It's our lovely Liam. He's amazing, isn't he? Right, get back to the deals. Amazing deals. So all you need to make sure you're in with a chance of winning one of, all of, what were we saying? All of, one of?
I think there's a few. Should we do a selection?
Should we do a
yeah.
We'll do a few, okay.
Yeah.
Giveaways, just make sure that you purchase within this hour. It is only this hour. And then what we're going to do is another mystery bucket. In fact, should we do that now? Let's do that now. Right, who's going to do it now? Ready? Can we have the fancy music again? Is anyone going to come forward to the mystery bucket? Roll up, mystery bucket. Oh. Have you got something?
Oh, lovely.
That's pretty. Now, the item code is WZKY07. Sorry, I just went blank then. WZKY07. It's multicoloured
It's a
beryl.
nice shape as well, that is, isn't it?
Faceted rectangle. Hang on, that's under £10, that bag. That bucket. Everything goes under £10. It's getting silly now, I'm not going to lie. But Liam, this was Wayne that sorted all this out, so the buck doesn't land on our shoulders for once. It's actually from the boss himself. Look, beautiful faceted rectangles in your beryl. So you've got lovely aquamarine, I've got gorgeous kunzites here, I've got some of the goshenite as well, the pure white colours. Totally and utterly natural. You know it's going under £10. And also with your purchase, it's being entered into the designer giveaway of this hour. The graphics are live. Go, 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 go. Clear, simple makes, because the actual design is in the cut of the gemstone.
Yes, it is, isn't it? So it would stand out, wouldn't it? So again, bracelets or necklaces, if you had that as your focal gemstone, because it's an unusual shape, it would really stand out.
Oh, look at that golden beryl.
Gorgeous colours.
Amazing colours. I'm really fond of our multicoloured beryl strands because they have this really almost like an airy, beautiful, chiffony sort of colour palette that is so complementary and easy to wear. These are big individual solitaires. You know it's going under £10. That's why so many of you are saying, yes, please, I will be checking out and I'll even be multi-buying on this. Oh dear, I hear Liam say. Should we just do it? You know, like a plaster. Do it really fast. Really fast, and then yeah, you won't feel it. You won't feel it, Liam. Oh goodness me, what is going on? £6.99 for multicoloured beryl. Roll up, roll up. We've got how many of these available? 200 is what we had. You know that £6.99 is not where we should be for multicoloured beryl. Gosh, I remember the launch of our multicoloured beryl strands. It was when my friend Marie was here, and she was so excited about the multicoloured beryl strand variety. She was clutching them, walking around the actual Ivy house, showing every design that she possibly could. And they were all around £25, £30, weren't they, Claire?
Yes,
When we first launched them.
Yeah.
How on earth are we now at £6.99? Oh. Just utterly amazing. One of my favourite Gemporia designers is Sarah Bennett, the Sarah Bennett collection, and I know she favours your multicoloured beryl in that really beautiful sort of opaque quality where you get sort of a high level of saturation, but then this wonderful dreamy like opacity to it. Adoring the cuts of these. £6.99. That's incredible. Should have been really £26.99, but. Wayne has added to the under £10 mystery bucket. Amazing. And these deals, by the way, are continuing throughout the entirety of the day as well. We're going to be doing prizes, games every single hour, giveaways throughout the course of the morning as well. And this hour, if you purchase this, you may well win some of Claire's makes. So fine quality jewellery. Liam was saying, I think you need to do some apple bobbing.
Did he? I didn't hear him say that.
You blanked it out, yeah. Fair. I would as well, to be fair, Claire. I'd be like, no, I don't think so. I'm happy to have the pie in the face. I don't really want to dip my face in water and then have to present or demo.
Mine
in your
would
case.
fall off and stay in the bucket and come up with half a face.
I'd be like this for the rest of the show. Because my mascara will all down my face and everything. Yeah, no. When you get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, no one needs to see that. Nobody needs to see me with that makeup. Keep on dialing through. £6.99 is absolutely amazing. Okay, let's go straight into our lovely kit, shall we? And I'm going to start with, again, this is fine jewellery. You also get your certificate of authenticity. I absolutely love these earring mounts. They're the ones that I actually bought when they first landed, and they've got like a little pico, if you like, of beautiful gemstones on the top. So these are all about 6x4s. This whole hour is 6x4mm stones. And these are your Malaya garnets, which are, again, just so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. High in your refraction. Amazing clarity. Let me just scooch you across. And you have the actual mounts to go alongside it as well. So with your prong setting, really, really pretty. Claire's got the earrings to show you as well. They're totally and utterly natural. Garnet is always one of my favourite gemstone families to discuss and certainly to bring to wear, because I mean you can see how beautiful the gemstone is. It's blessed with having all the different varieties that there are, blessed with having high refraction, which basically means you get this fantastic amount of brilliance that's on your screens right now. I mean, again, Claire, look how expensive they look.
They
those
do,
earrings.
don't they? Yeah.
And how expensive they would.
Yeah. Yeah, they're exquisite.
They're absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning. 6x4mm, naturally paired Malaya garnet. Naturally paired. How about we take it with the earring mounts as well to under £20 to actually create fine quality jewellery, gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and then you also have, can you see, the actual little zircons there as well.
It's lovely, delicate
detail. Are they zircons or are they
there.
zirconia? These are the zircons, yeah. So you've got that wonderful D-colours diamond-like clarity, plus your certificate of authenticity. Sorry, Claire, I interrupted you then.
I was just saying the lovely, it's delicate detail, isn't it? But the way that the setting has been designed is gorgeous.
That little twist at the top that you get. So pretty, perfectly colour matched natural gemstones here. You've heard Jake say, probably yesterday, that as soon as you start pairing gemstones together, the price point can go up by 10, 15, 20 upwards. To actually do that, because it's so difficult to actually colour match natural gemstones in particular. Under £20 to get hold of this opportunity. Malaya garnet, look at that, you get this really beautiful, almost an element of purple garnet, which is extremely rare. Up there with likes of your Zavarite and your Demantoids in terms of scarcity and desirability, you expect to have some very high elevated price points for fine quality jewellery like this. Now, granted, you've got to do the mounting, but that's what Claire is able to teach you, and it is fun. Yeah, Liam, you do a lot of gem setting as well, don't you? Yeah, it's something that has massively taken off here at Jewellery Maker, and something that potentially, if we go back sort of 10, 11 years, we'd have probably never thought we'd have been doing.
I know, it's wonderful, isn't it? It really is that we do that now. It's really good, yeah.
Amazing. I'll leave those for final few again, very, very popular. Gosh, this hat is so heavy. Okay, no, I'm not going to take it off because I'll have amazing hat hair underneath. Yeah, you know, you just get that ridge all the way round. Okay, now for those of you that are sterling silver wearers, if you love your gold, then perfect earrings previously. Now, if you're a silver wearer, then this is going to be perfect for you as well, but also a slightly different cut. These are your pear, brilliant cuts. And again, you're getting that perfect match, that perfect pair with your certificate of authenticity. You haven't got to search for the mounts. The mounts come with them. You haven't got to purchase them separately. It's one kit, effectively, where we bring you the perfect calibrated gemstones to go in the actual specific mount. They've been designed solely for that. Now, we've only got 35 of these available. Yeah, Liam, you know that one of them like garnet pendants that you made. Goodness me, that's unbelievable. They could. I think they could be. I think so. They could be pendants, couldn't they?
Yeah. You just turn the. If I turn them like that, you see the post at the back. You can just turn them there, can't you?
Roll that upwards.
Yeah.
But
or you
also
could actually,
through the gallery.
Yeah. Snip it off and
have it like a floating. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Actually, as a floating pendant too. $12.99, an absolute steal of a deal, and there are tons and tons of you there. But Liam, yes, that Malaya garnet pendant that you made some time ago, I wear that all the time. It's so beautiful. And so many times I've had comments on it. I mean, that's a beautiful, natural, genuine gemstones. Garnet has been favoured for centuries. It's obvious to see why when you've got such supreme quality. Yeah, I mean, Malaya garnet, I know that Jake has actually brought on sort of gem investor shows, and we've had permission to actually bring you them throughout the course of this masterclass. Bonkers at the fair deals. Keep on dialing through for these. Okay, then we're going to move on to, should we do some Burmese spinel? If you are a December baby, then this is an amazing gemstone that's one of your birthstones. Oh, we've gone back to that beautiful design. Love that design. And it's just going to take the gemstones just below the lobe of the ear, which means that each of these, both of your Burmese spinel, are going to show off their internal brilliance. Yeah, spinel is only ever natural. Only ever natural. And it's known for its purity, the purity of colour that you get. There tends to, because you don't get pleochroism or trichroism, you don't get, some locations in particular will bring you secondary hues, maybe like a grey or brown undertone. Burmese spinel is celebrating for having that purity of colour. Totally natural. Again, you've got the perfect pair with the actual authenticity, with the actual specifically made and designed earring mounts that will house your 6x4 oval brilliant carts. £39.99 for a location of spinel, which is on the verge of depletion. Very little ruby, very little sapphire is coming from Burma at the moment. So if you are a collector of country of origins, then I would absolutely encourage you to do it sooner rather than later. We heard the likes of your Kashmir sapphires all but deplete. Hundreds of years ago, they actually deplete and ran out. Burma is renowned for being the second sort of most prestigious location to that. I'm talking obviously sapphires, but likewise with your spinel. Again, it's going to be quite fast and pacey, so I can bring you as many of these as I possibly can. Should we do some sapphire? Oh, number what, sorry? No. 5? I want them. I want these. These are huge. Burmese sapphires. Again, you've got the perfect pair. Let me scooch one up. That's going to sit beautifully in a huge amount of sterling silver with your certificate of authenticities. Perfectly paired. Natural. Burmese sapphire. And then the sterling silver earring mounts to go alongside it. Look how perfect they are as a combination. So you don't need to add anything to this, Claire. Basically, it's the gem setting. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Did you wake up this morning thinking, oh, today I'm going to purchase some Burmese sapphire in its natural form? Fine quality gemstones. I read you that article from the jewellery editor at the beginning of the week, and it was talking about how big, expensive designers are having to look elsewhere because of the scarcity of all your Burmese gemstones. This is why. I mean, look at that quality. That's the very definition, really, of the Royal Engagement Ring blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Again, those of you that have in your baskets, make sure you check out ASAP to guarantee your success. They are perfectly calibrated, perfectly matched to go within that lovely, very delicate sort of pear drop stud earrings. So wearable, aren't they?
They really are, yeah.
Loving
really
those. Okay, let's bring you... Now, I've got just a mount. Oh, no, I haven't. So it's... Oh, no, that's the 6. Okay, okay. That's here. Here we go. So Moroccan amethyst. I've got it. Then you've got the 3 pendant mounts. There we go. That's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So you're actually going to get a couple of spares as well, aren't you? That you could potentially go on to make a pair of earrings if you wanted. So 3 pendants, and then 3 family gifts, fine quality, Moroccan amethyst as well, known and celebrated for having hematite inclusions which flashes a flame red, always completely and utterly natural, and by the way, is no longer being mined. I mean, again, that pendant is just gorgeous.
Yeah, it is, and the stone is gorgeous. It's lovely. Really lovely. And I'll show you how to set that shape. We'll do the pear shape.
Wow, so grab this deal. That's 3 pendants in precious metal, genuine Moroccan amethyst, and then you're going to get additionally two extra that you could maybe make a matching pair of earrings if you wanted to. Please understand again, Moroccan amethyst is regarded and celebrated. The GIA wrote about it, saying about how fascinating that deposit actually was. It's the only known location on the planet that actually has hematite presence within, microscopic needle-like inclusions that give you a flame red within. $24.99 gets you all 3 pendants plus the 6 individual.
So good. When you think about what the prices would be, you know, if you bought it and it was ready made, I mean, you can actually see, you know, it doesn't take very much. It doesn't, you know, it's not going to mean that you have to invest a lot of you know, kit, tools, things like that to be able to do this. So, you know, you'd pay more than that, wouldn't you, for just one of those?
For just one of those, for sure you would. Yeah, absolutely. And you get the certificate too. Yeah. Keep on dialing through for that one. Okay, now I'm going to bring you another Burmese sapphire opportunity. This is so brand new. It hasn't even got a photograph on the website. If you missed out on the sapphire previously, here's a second opportunity for you. Again, comes with a certificate. Here we go. And also, you have your authenticity. Isn't that gorgeous?
I love this.
The veil tapers down.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold that pendant up so you can actually look at that beautiful veil. Look how elegant it is. All that sterling silver. Now, this is brand new. With the Burmese sapphire, look at the quality of that natural Burmese sapphire. £19.99. Oh my goodness, Claire, that is absolutely incredible.
It is amazing, isn't it? It's so lovely.
That should be hundreds of pounds, that piece of jewellery.
Yeah, it's really lovely. And if you look on, of all the settings that I'd done, that's the one that I'd picked out to, I made Gizmo wear.
Yeah, I saw that, little Gizmo.
I mean, it just really, everything about it is, it's gorgeous. The stone, the setting, everything.
Well, think about the royal engagement ring now. That's like, for many of us, that would be sort of the aspirational colour of sapphire, of blue sapphire. That's exactly what I am actually seeing on my screens right now. It's brand new. It's never been available before until today. It comes with that gorgeous, gorgeous pendant mount for under £20. Now, if you've never, ever done gem setting, then here's your chance to actually give it a go, jewellery makers, because Claire will answer any questions that you might have about gemstone setting. But yeah, it is actually something that just gently does it, I suppose. Enjoy the actual gem setting.
Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely process. It's a really lovely type of jewellery making to do. When everything, you've got the stones and the sewn mounts, really, really nice process. Very, very occasionally, and I mean very occasionally, so because you can see hopefully in the that first demo, it's really quite simple to do, especially when you're working with single stones. A little bit harder if you're working with multiple stones. So that it's not repetitive, to sort of show you, sometimes, very, very occasionally, you might get a prong where the little notch hasn't been formed enough, or maybe the stone is a little bit larger for the setting. So it's just a couple of the things that you might be able to do, so a little bit of troubleshooting. So if I just show you here, ideally what you're going to look for, if I just do a bit of a drawing here, when you've got your setting, ideally what you'd look for is on your prong, and like I say, most of the time they do actually come with this. So if this is your prong here, what you're going to be looking for is there's going to be a little cutout section here. Okay, so that's the rest of the prong. So this is all of your silver, and it will come with that notch out there. And if this is the seat of where the stone is going to sit. So if it's going to look something like that, what you might find is that you've got that you may need to, depending on how the stone's been calibrated. If your stone is sitting in here. So if I put my stone coming in there, what you might need to do is you can move this with your pliers like I did in that first demo. So I got my pliers and just move that out there, and easing it out so that would then slip into this section here. But what you also might find sometimes when you get them, very, very occasionally, is that you might need to take out a bit more of this section here so that stone is going to sit flat like that, so that then we can then, do you remember when I burnished and pushed and used this tool, the pusher there with the flat edge, and I pushed over into that little groove there. So rather than we pushed like this and then we push over to push it so that the silver goes over the top of the stone like that. So a couple of bits. So if I show you different ways now, that if you needed to, and you needed to get rid of this part of the silver, of how you can do that. So there's a couple of different ways. You can have a go if you've got needle files. So if I just sort of show you one here. So it would be, I don't know if you can see it, let's have a little look. You can already see on these, so if I try and get it so that what we're looking for is, I don't know if you can you see in here? So can you see there's a slight, it's going to go in a little bit there. If we go round,
yeah, you can
definitely see on this one, can't you? Yeah. So you can see where that little bit of silver is just taken out, so it's going to sit in, that the stone is going to sit in really nicely. You can really see onto that one there. So if you're feeling like you need to take out a little bit more of the silver, so I've got a needle file here with that angle in there. So I'm going to go and I'm going to work, and I'm working really, really closely. And it's tiny, tiny amounts. So I'm just going to be going in, trying to be really mindful of the rest of the setting, that if you've got, because some of them have got other decoration on as well. So I'm just going to take out tiny amounts, and all the time, if you're doing any sort of, whatever you're doing, whether it be wire work or if you've got two components, so we've got the setting and we've got the stone, anything, all the changes that I make to the setting, I want to make sure that I keep putting that stone back in, and I'm just going to take out tiny, tiny amounts. Okay, so you can either do it with your needle file like that, or if you've got your Dremel and you've got some of the diamond tipped. So if I sort of show you this one here, so I've got this on the flexi shaft. So I'm just going to pop that in. Okay, I'm just going to check that this is on. Yeah, and I've got it at quite low revs. It's not that high. I think it's just over about 10. I'm just going to tie my unicorn.
Tie your unicorn hair out the way.
Yeah. Okay. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to go very, very slowly. Very slowly. And again, remember, I'd be sat down and I'd be at eye level with this. So don't be put off if I make it look a little bit harder. I'm supporting it on the in the clamp, and I'm just going to go in and take tiny, tiny amounts. And remember, this is going to, because it's mechanical, so it's going to be a lot faster. And we can just take off little bits there. Tiny amounts. And so if I hold this up now, can you see? Hopefully not my moustache. Can you see I've taken off little bits of that area there? So if I'm going to exaggerate it a bit just so that you can see. I probably wouldn't actually take off this amount, but you can hopefully then see the silver. You see there's a bit more of a curve into that area there. So just troubleshooting. Chances are you wouldn't actually need to do that, but it's just good to know. So let's have a look now. I'll put the stone in. So again, you're going to be working the same principles now. So I'm going to think about, because this time we've got, before we had 4 prongs, this time we've got 3. So I am going to try and come over the stone a little bit more. So hopefully I'll try not to block over. So I'm going to, oh dear. So I'm just going to hold here, and I'm going to do that top one first, and there's a nice little notch in there. So I've got remember, we're just pushing the prongs so that they make contact with the stone at the moment. We're not pushing over, just pushing it, and then keep moving around. I'm trying not to push against the side of the gemstone. If I'm pushing, I'm trying to get so that the other side of the pliers are making contact with the silver, not the stone itself. Okay, so what I'm going to, and then I'm going to try and see the little groove that's in there. We're going to get our prongs onto here. And again, you would be working in a probably a different position to how I am now. You'd be coming right above the top of the stone. So I'm going to just start, and I'm going to work my way. Really, I'm being firm, but I'm not rushing that. Just taking my time with that constant firm pressure to bring that down. Let's push this in. I'm going to do this side as well. Actually do with tightening that up a little bit, and I keep pushing. So same principles and process. I'd probably actually do pushing it in a little bit more.
Look at that blue as well. That's just beautiful.
It's just stunning stone, isn't it? And again, pushing over. So hopefully you can see how I'm starting like this, and I'm angling and pushing over the side, and that's going to keep. I do need to get this in the clamp a little bit tighter, and this one here. So you're essentially doing the same, and you'll start to feel that it will just become a little bit more secure. And really be careful at the tip. Obviously the most delicate part of the gemstone here, where it comes into that lovely tip and that point. Just take your time with that and make sure. So I need to just reposition this in the clamp. So it's a case, it's very, very repetitive. You're just taking your time with it, making sure that you're position-wise, you're in a comfortable position. You're not too tense. That you can see over the top of the setting and the gemstone. I'm just going to push that in, give that a little bit of a wiggle, and we can start to see that is now holding.
Wow,
holding in there. So you can see that's a couple of minutes, but it's the same principle. You're just going to keep doing that to push those stones over, and then you could burnish that as well if you wanted to.
Oh, Claire, absolutely beautiful.
There we go.
I keep saying it, but sorry, I've had to move my hat. It's hurt my head. Absolutely beautiful, fine quality.
It's incredible, isn't it? They were, yeah, they were my favourites. I love some of the spinels, things like that, but yeah, I love that.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Where do we go from there, jewellery makers? Where do we go? Okay, well, how about if I say one locational gemstone, only ever been discovered in one very remote location on our planet, and certainly one of the most distinctive gemstones I think that Mother Nature actually has to offer. It comes from Russia, and as soon as I actually say the river that it is found alongside, you'll know exactly what gemstone I'm discussing. It's found alongside the Charoite River, and it has some absolutely beautiful chatoyant swirls within the gemstone. Now, this is arguably one of the finest showcases of Charoite that you've ever seen. We have cabochons, which are unreal. We have long rectangles, we've got drops, we've got rounds, we've got rondelles, we've got wheels, and it's all of supreme quality. So, as I said earlier on, do you want me to go straight into this? Yeah, okay. Now, as I said, only one location in the world actually produces this gemstone Charoite. It is only ever completely and utterly natural, and actually is one of the newest varieties to the gemstone world. But it is so distinctive that most of you would agree that you're never going to misinterpret it for another gemstone. It has to be a star buy, and this one is a cracker. Now, what you often find when you see gemstones, that the beautiful gemstones will come from beautiful locations, and Charoite is no less. It's actually one of the most unique places in the world where, alongside, as I said earlier on, the Charoite River, it's actually in eastern Siberia. And where it's unique in a sense that it's very vibrantly green, the actual sort of ground, as you can see, lush green foliage, but it's actually then surrounded by ice-capped mountains. This area is the only source of this gemstone, and it is actually one of the most challenging to unearth because of the extreme conditions where we actually mine it. As I said, one location. When it was first discovered, it was referred to as lilac stone, and it was renamed to Charoite in the 1970s after the River Charo, from where it is actually mined. Charoite has stunning swirling patterns of natural beauty. Greys and whites produce this amazing silky luster. It's naturally a very, very, very complex gemstone, and if you look at this next image that I'm about to show you, this is Charoite in the rough. You'll notice there's a mixture between the whites, the greys, that wonderful deep purple. It's a very complex mineral that is composed of many different elements, including calcium, manganese, titanium, and iron. So when we say one locational gemstone, I don't know the statistics on this, but the likelihood of it being found anywhere else are very small, because that cocktail effectively of different elements, had to be at that specific location, at the specific requirements to produce the gemstone. Its colours, in terms of aspirational colours, this is nowhere near the grade that you're about to see, by the way. It has a bright lavender, violet, lilac colour with swirling patterns, which is sort of produced from what we call micaline feldspar. Stunning displays of chatoyancy that have gained immense popularity in the jewellery world, and are also used for carvings in ornamental stones. The exact cause of the distinctive purple colour is actually unknown, as its chemicals are so complex. So we can't exactly tell you, like for example, we can go, oh, aquamarine's blue because it has a presence of iron. We can't exactly tell you what transforms Charoite to this beautiful purple, because it is so, like I said, so technically advanced as a gemstone itself. Mining is particularly difficult as it's near on impossible to get to, and heavy machinery in such a remote location itself is only but a dream away. There are no actual roads direct to the Charoite mine, and altitudes can reach in excess of 1.5 kilometres above sea level. Also, explosives can't be used. We often use explosives when mining certain gemstones. It all has to be done purely by hand. Incredibly, every single one of your Charoites are natural. They have been mined by hand. They have been transported much of the journey actually by foot, because as I said, there's no direct road to that beautiful location. And there is only one place in the world that offers it. I want to show you just one more slide. And it's the quality of Charoite that we ultimately aspire to. Think about gemstones like malachite now, not comparing the two, but with malachite, it's about those really striking patterns. In that case, it's little orbs. But with malachite, you're looking for swirls, layers, patterns, if you like, created within the gemstone natural composition. That's what we aspire to. Deep. The more deep purple, the more desirable the Charoite is. And then I'm going to also say, jewellery makers, that this showcase is still, from what I can see, finer quality than what's on your screens right now. I'm going to start with some faceted ovals. And I'll repeat what I said at the beginning of this hour. I think this is arguably one of the finest Charoite showcases that I have ever actually seen. This is not dyed. It's not reconstituted. This is all solely Mother Nature.
Wow.
From that one remote location, possibly one of the most remotest gemstone sources in the entire world. And it is distinctive. It is this beautiful, vibrant purple, lavender, violets and lilacs all swirled into one natural gemstone. But I couldn't tell you exactly what it is that transforms it to this beautiful purple. It is so rich, so heavily loaded with different elements to actually produce this one locational treasure. The graphics are already live, and this is the only faceted oval strand that I actually have. You mentioned gallery wire earlier on, Claire, and especially with gem setting day, this would be absolutely perfect.
It would, and all of them, and that colour, that type of purple with all of them, you'd get such a different look whether you went with the yellow gold, the rose gold, the sterling silver.
Absolutely. I always look at Charoite because it is so distinctive. I don't want to make comparisons, but if you love your greens, it's malachite. If you love maybe what gemstone was just on the tip of my tongue just then? Goodness me. Just a ruler.
What's the It's not is it selenite with the feathery effect?
Seraphonite.
Yeah, I think it's a bit like that.
Russian as well.
Yeah.
Russian too, not far away from the actual location, sort of gemstone world-wise. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for purple, if you're looking for a phenomenal effect, then absolutely Charoite is the only gemstone that I can recommend. It is so distinctive. The graphics are already there. You're getting 42 carats of this beautiful natural opportunity, the only faceted ovals that we have in the entire show, and yet it is coming your way at an at the fair deal price point. Immediately we've got people dialing through on the phone lines. Now whenever we do a showcase, not only do we actually bring you hopefully the information that you're actually wanting to achieve from this gemstone, but also the savings that you would want to get. Charoite is so limited, so remote. It's not known on the high street. Very unusual it would be to find Charoite on the high street, but it is a gemstone that you might find online with specialist jewellers. Each and every single one of those pieces would be expensive, and I'd suggest or hint that possibly one of those in a sterling silver mounted ring or pendant is going to be way more than what's on your screens right now. You're getting an entire parcel, Jewellery Makers, for £19.99 only. It's the only strand that I actually have of its kind. Julianne, Susan, Patricia, Lorna, Christine, Rutwanti, Joe, Geraldine, Jill, Christine, Kath, new customers, Pat, hello to you, Julianne, Susan in Essex, Karen in Georgia, USA. People are multi-buying on this opportunity as well. I mean, simple techniques, Claire. I just pop a head pin through the centre.
Yeah, I mean, you could, when it's a stone like that, and you can either utilise the drill hole, can't you, and just, like you say, have it on a head pin, and it's that really interesting shape, or because you can't see the drill hole in it, you could set it, you know, prong set it, gallery wire set it, and if you're going to use your gallery wire, that will obviously cover the drill hole both sides. Yep. But because you've got so much going on in each of the, in that gemstone, I don't think you'd overly notice it, would you? Anyway, you know, it could be quite discreet. But
Absolutely.
I mean, I think that's the one I was seeing, and having it next to your finger, I was thinking that a solitaire, that would be an incredible.
It'd just be beautiful, wouldn't it? To
Yeah.
have Charoite as a solitaire ring, and purple's a very popular colour, isn't it? But you get beyond the colour, which is totally and utterly natural. Beyond that colour, you also get these really amazing, quite how would I word it? Quite chaotic, shall we say, swirls of natural chatoyancy that occur within the gemstone.
Don't you think they're like an oil painting? You know, it's like layer upon layer of paint. That's how I'm seeing it.
Unbelievable. The final few of those again, lots of you making the most of these. It's a natural, genuine gemstone. Let's bring you the rounds together or on their own. It's Charoite and Petersite, which Petersite has chatoyancy too. Those of you that are into your crystal healing, both of these are particularly significant because Petersite is believed to take you through stormy times. Like, you know, if you look at Petersite, it's kind of like a satellite image of a hurricane or a storm. And Charoite, again, believed to help you transform. So, yeah, very poignant in your crystal healing. You are getting both. Both of these are actually natural. Both of these, by the way, are usually very considered. And I'm even sort of thinking back to sort of Petersite and Charoite opportunities that we've brought to wear. It's a double trouble opportunity. Liam says, just to give a heads up, you're going to need to be quick on this one. Look at that beautiful purple. That is why I said I think our quality of Charoite is actually better than the image that you just saw. $19.99
so good,
for either of those stones is so affordable. Natural Petersite. Petersite can be really expensive, especially when you've got the flashes of blues. Charoite, when you have such a dominance of those lavender, violet tones, when you've got such a vibrant natural saturation, you pay a premium for it, like with most of your coloured gemstones. $19.99 is amazing for just one of those. Truly, I think that. I think £40 would be incredible for just one of those strands. That's beautiful. And with all the knotting that we're seeing at the moment, Claire, it would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. And I was just thinking, because I'd started, a friend of mine's got was having migraines, and I started, because I don't know very much about it, but, you know, doing some, like, healing bracelets and talking about, you know, I was looking at, like, you know, I think your crown chakra and things, and the purples there. I didn't even think about Charoite. I didn't even think about, but that would be gorgeous.
Probably
with it.
One of the most vibrant colours you could get in
those
terms
purples
of
and lilacs that it was
absolutely.
talking about. I mean, that would be gorgeous with it.
Love that. You need to get hold of this opportunity then for your friend. I love that the jewellery making actually allows us to do that. You know, to make something, you know, if someone's going through turbulent times, etc., something that's absolutely poignant. Okay, I'm about to bring you a huge cabochon. The round cabochon. Now, you said about gallery wire. Oh, my goodness me. This is off the chart incredible quality. I'm going to hold it with my tweezers because I want to rock it back and forth. Look straight away at my body language. I'm cradling over this because it's beautiful.
Wow.
Look at those wonderful progressive marks. The chatoyancy that occurs from a presence of microline feldspar. So you get a little bit like your seraphonite, which we refer to as like your guardian angel wings. It's like the purple version of that. You're so right to point that out, Claire. Again, that's very expensive. This is one of the largest, if not the largest, Charoite cabochons that we have in the entire business. Perfect with things like your gallery wire, but also, I mean, you know, we're seeing a lot of the tube settings now. We're seeing prong setting, because it would almost be a shame to hide the sort of swirls and patterns within these two.
And some of those the seed bead bundles that we had earlier, you know, when you think about the lovely, again, I can't remember the name on the Wall of Fame, the beautiful bezel, beaded bezel brooches.
Oh, just
incredible.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. 11.5 carats you're getting of natural Charoite. Immediately, I'm just going to pop this in front of my hand so you can actually get an idea of perspective. It's a big statement stone, isn't it? And one that just draws our attention straight away. Lots of people actually believe it has sort of heavenly connections, because again, it has those almost feather-like inclusions within the gemstone that occurs completely naturally. Again, those of you that have made your confirmations, congratulations. It's a massive 16mm, 11.5 carat natural genuine Charoite. And Liam says, I can't get over this, Elle. Wayne, did you buy these? Unbelievable quality of Charoite, aren't they? He bought a few, he says. Wow. Oh my goodness me. $7.99, says that's why I bought the quantity of them. 300 of these were available. $7.99 to get hold of Charoite. Again, when it was first introduced to this gemstone here, and it was Jewellery Maker that did that. You were talking about this was always a gemstone that was high, expensive, wasn't it? Like malachite, Charoite was always more expensive. It was always around sort of like £50 possibly. Amazing. $7.99. Beverly, Jenny, Lorna, Elaine, Shirley, Sabine, Suffolk, Maria, Jill, Pat, Maeve, Christine, congratulations to you. Christine, Janice, Carrie, Deborah, Nikki. Hiya Marie, good luck to those of you that haven't yet checked out. There is that beautiful chatoyancy. Can you see how it captures the light? That's tiny amounts of your microline feldspar trapped within the gemstone. And again, the colour, it's kind of like an anomaly of nature, really. We don't know exactly what transformed it to one of the most beautiful hypnotic purples. Claire, I mean, you're amazing with cabochons. You do a lot of wire work as well, gemstone setting, certainly gallery wire. What's this making you think? Okay, what medium are you thinking you're going to work with this?
I think gallery wire would be really, really great with it. But I like and completely take your point about because that all the movement that's going on in that stone, you'd want to see as much of it when you say if you did make your own prongs. It'd be like a 360, wouldn't it? You'd see all the way around that gemstone, because I just think having it as in that round shape as well, it works beautifully.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm also going to throw this one out there, that bead embroidery. It'd be lovely in bead embroidery, especially working with things like your shibori silk. Okay, let's bring now 10x14 oval. I'm just going to remove, because I always like to hold stones against sort of my engagement ring, because I actually think this surrounded by beautiful gemstones or intricate wire would look absolutely amazing. Look at the quality of that. Now we've got a big quantity opportunity. Wayne bought these specifically for your at the fair event. Natural, deep, vibrant lavender, violet and lilac colours with those wonderful swirling patterns of chatoyancy that we aspire to. It's gained immense popularity in the jewellery world. Oh, goodness me. And it is considered. Now, Liam says, I want to bring you a little bit of a shockwave to our lovely viewers right now. If you were sort of just about to sort of slip into your mid-morning lull, well, it's not quite mid-morning, late morning lull, you're kind of go, oh, okay, I'm chilling out a little bit. It's at the fair. There's no chill out. If we could, we'd have the loudest, most obnoxious music going on in the background. We can't do that. However, what we can do is bring you loud, unmissable savings. 5.5 carats of natural Charoite, £6.99, or is it? It's a brand new premiere opportunity. It is literally textbook quality. In fact, if you look at that photograph of that large piece of Charoite that I showed you earlier on, it surpasses that quality because it's got more purple.
Isn't it? And look how gorgeous it looks with the against the gold.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Yeah, rich and opulent, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've still got those beautiful sort of flashes of chatoyancy, but ultimately, the deeper the colour, the more desirable the Charoite is. In 25 seconds, Liam is going to do something extra special for you. Liam, it's already amazing. $6.99 is absolutely what Wayne actually told us to retail this for. However, However, there is a big quantity of them. I want everybody to be able to own this beautiful gemstone. I want everybody to be able to enjoy the sort of really hypnotic purple. It's probably the only purple gemstone that I would actually use that description for. Are you ready? I don't know if we are. We had 300 in a gorgeous, elegant oval.
Oh no.
Is this the first time ever that we've taken Charoite at £3.99?
Oh
I
my
think
gosh.
so as well. Liam, what did you just do? That is absolutely crazy. Crazy deal for this level of quality. Lesser grade, by the way, would have more of a greyish body colour, would have sort of more presence of the white within. You want that deep ultraviolet colour, and of course you want to have the chatoyant swirls. You've got both of those by their droves, £3.99. It is absolutely erupted on the web and on the phone lines. Crazy, Claire.
I mean, beautiful bezel setting as well. It'd be gorgeous with that, wouldn't it? You know, when you have the bezel wire.
Cufflinks, they'd be lovely for cufflinks.
Yes.
Again, I was working with Alison, who's on your mid-show this afternoon, Jewellery Makers, and I made a few kits for her too. And I was looking for cabochons. Goodness me, this one passed me by. £3.99 for beautiful Charoite. That's unbelievable, isn't it? I generally don't think, no, in fact, I know, we haven't taken Charoite to £3.99, not on our watch anyway. There were 300. There absolutely is nowhere near that quantity now. Bedfordshire's bought 4, Dawson's bought 4, USA shopping, Hampshire, well done to you all. Keep on dialing through, everybody. People getting quantities of 10, I don't blame you. Now, if that is just a little bit too large for you and you would prefer something a little bit daintier, by no stretch of the imagination is this small though. It is also a calibrated size, so it would work with some of your mounts that Claire actually worked within the prong setting. Again, look at the amount of chatoyancy that you're seeing in this one. Oh, that's beautiful.
Gosh.
That's absolutely incredible. 8 by 10 millimeters. You can get your classic mounts for. We're going to go straight down to. You can use this on your bead embroidery. You can use it with your wire work. You can use it with your gallery wire. And you've got wire with Claire coming up a little bit later on, haven't we, Claire? Not today.
For you, yes, we have, yeah. Yeah.
2 carat solitaire. £3.49 only. Look at that. I can't help but just keep turning it towards the light so you see those lovely fibrous swirls of microline feldspar within the gemstone. £3.49. These would be the most beautiful stud earrings.
They would be, wouldn't they? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just thinking as well, if it's if it's a set size, you could do your setting so that you've got like almost like 2 halves, couldn't you? So like create a locket type effect. You'd have to like make a hinge or something, but that would almost like a Fabergé egg.
Yeah. Yes. Perfect for that. It's just fascinating that you get all these beautiful patterns. And I need to emphasise, this is arguably up there with one of the most challenging gemstones to mine. A, you've got the climate. B, you've got the altitude. C, you've got the fact that this is so remote that there isn't even a direct road to the mine. So a lot of it has to be done by foot. So physically, this is really difficult to actually get hold of. Wayne's actually succeeded. I don't know if he was planning at £3.49, however, but it isn't at the fair deal. Again, lots of you are choosing to multi-buy on this opportunity. Beautiful flashes of chatoyancy, fibrous display that aren't coated or aren't reconstituted. It is all solely down to Mother Nature. An 8 by 10 millimetre calibrated stone. Keep on dialing through. Okay, we are going to cut to a very quick break because we've got a lot of beautiful Charoite to bring you and you're absolutely loving it. But we've got a brand new game, and that also means... Ooh, Someone is going to get pied. Get your votes in. Who's going to get pied? It's down to you. Is it going to be me? Is it going to be Claire? Is it going to be Adam? Is it going to be Liam? Is it going to be Wayne? Or is it going to be Paul? Text in. Is it going to be Lucy? You decide, everybody. Yeah, text in who's going to get pied. Also, there's another game, so which means you might get giveaways, you might get discounts. More Charoite after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Roll up, roll up. Coming this Friday on Jewellery Maker, the greatest event in Jewellery Maker history.
Discounts and gains. Oh, all the biggest, most thrilling
Fairground rides.
giveaways and prizes. Ah!
Vegas has got nothing on us.
There's no show like a Jewellery Maker show this Friday, the 9th.
Who's going to clean this up?
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to jewellerymaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. continue, by the way, with the one locational luxury gemstone that is Charoite, but we're also going to do another game, which means that there might be giveaways, there might be discounts, I don't know. And I'm going to give it a go. Now, I'm a useless thrower, and I genuinely fear for my friends right now.
This isn't good, actually, though, is it?
No, remember I love you, so if this actually beanbag gets you in the face...
Yeah, but look. Where are you going to go? What are you going to go
I mean,
for?
I'll try. It's either going to be... I'm not going to lie, Claire. It's either going to be face or a boob. It's face or boob. I don't know which one. Oh, we'll have a go. Right, OK. I'm going to go for the largest hole. Yay! I did it! First time! Number one, that was
here.
Yeah, you're right, boob.
This is, it says 20% off on Wednesday the 14th.
Oh, very, very good. Now, anybody that purchases within this hour will qualify, will be emailed a 20%. Oh. Will be emailed a 20% discount to actually. I'm quite good at this, aren't I? Ooh. To spend on when? To spend on Wednesday the 14th on Nugget Day. That's Wednesday coming. Which, okay. And I know there's some pretty exciting things coming up on Nugget Day. But it has to be within this hour. So if you purchase within this hour, you will be emailed the actual discount code. Love you, Claire. Love you.
Right in the face.
Right then, let's get cracking. Good cat. Carnage, utter carnage. Catch that one then too. Okay, which one am I actually starting with? Which one? Which one am I starting with? The what? Sorry, the bars. Oh, these are fantastic, absolutely beautiful. I would almost be tempted to actually just restrand this and create like a floated style necklace, or team it with pearls because you have that natural pearlescence, that beautiful chatoyancy, those lovely patterns in your Charoite. So maybe, what do you think, Claire? Separated with some cultured pearls?
Oh, pearls would be lovely, yes, because it would enhance the effect that's already in the gemstone.
Yeah, that beautiful chatoyancy.
Yeah.
They are stunning, absolutely stunning quality. Would we all agree? Deep, intense lavenders, that's what we want, that's what we aspire to, that colour which we honestly can't tell you exactly what element or what chemical actually transformed it to. This most sort of electrifying, like ultraviolet. It's totally and utterly natural. Top drilled, so you could actually just have one suspended from a sterling silver chain if you wanted to. Much like with all the other cuts that we've discussed so far, you will also, they'll work amazingly with your prong setting or your gallery wire and all of those techniques. Don't forget that if you purchase within this hour, and it does need to be confirmed, you will be emailed by our amazing marketing team. You'll be emailed a discount code that you can use next Wednesday. So now, just a quick one. You do need an email registered to your account, though, to actually do it. And if you've previously unsubscribed, you might not get it, so you'll have to speak to our call centre, yeah. So if you have unsubscribed or you haven't got an email registered, speak to our call centre and they'll be able to sort that out for you, just to make sure that you do actually get it. But actually qualifying is purchasing within this hour. Look at how quite contemporary, aren't they, Claire?
Yes,
really beautiful contemporary cut.
And those shapes, and because you've got that graduation, so you could really play about, couldn't you? With I mean, you could just maybe do one piece of wire, almost like a trapeze, with and then graduate the bars on that.
I love it. I love the simplicity of it. I mean, look at that one. It's absolutely fascinating, that wonderful patterning that is so unique to this gemstone. It was actually only discovered in the 1940s, then simply known as the lilac stone, renamed Charoite after the actual river Charo, from where it's actually mined. That's the only place that you actually find Charoite from. It's between 5 and 6 on the Mohs scale as well, so it is actually a very workable and durable gemstone to actually incorporate into your jewellery. That being said, obviously it's not as hard as your diamonds, so much like all your genuine gemstones. You take care and make sure that beauty is to be enjoyed for years to come. Okay, let's take it straight down. I love the simplicity of this cut. It really allows us to actually see those beautiful swirls at £19.99. If you're purchasing within this hour, and I do mean making those confirmations, you will qualify for the 20% off on Wednesday the 14th show as well. 70 carats of natural beauty. Again, I'm going to say what I said at the beginning of the show, and we've still got that kunzite to bring you as well, which would work so
I was just looking at all the kunzite and thinking how beautiful it would be together. Yes.
Something like this, Claire?
Yes.
And maybe even something like this. Charoite and kunzite is a dream.
Stunning.
It's a dream together, isn't it? And I don't think I've ever actually said that before. I don't think I've ever actually sort of put those two gemstones together. They work perfectly. They complement, don't they? Because anyway, I'll talk some more about the kunzite a little bit later on, but because you naturally have those kind of silky patterns within kunzite, it complements. I'll leave it with you, and again, those of you that have made that confirmation, congratulations. Now I've got 3 more Charoite opportunities to actually bring you. So faceted rondelles. Okay, one of our certainly most favoured cuts here at Jewellery Maker. They're very versatile. It's also very popular at the moment. Charoite isn't often one of those gemstones that we see in rondelles. They tend to be more like your rounds on our screen. They're much easier to cut, I suppose, but you're still seeing those lovely fibrous microline patterns within the gemstone, displays of chatoyancy, and of course that most iconic and desirable purple. The graphics are live. Go, go, go. Again, those of you that have made your confirmations, congratulations. You have qualified for that 20% discount on Wednesday the 14th. Natural Charoite from that one location on the planet. There is no other place on Earth that has actually produced this beautiful gemstone. I mean, never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that Charoite was going to be around about £12. Certain gemstones, yes. Charoite, absolutely no. Would we agree with that?
And just think with, you know, if you've got, say, maybe some of the wire earlier, you know, you could rosary link that, couldn't you? And that would be, you'd have your full... You know, you could certainly get a long line necklace out of that, or you could do lots of bracelets with it, or space them out with different different spaces. But yeah, I think, and that shape, seeing it with the kunzite, I'd maybe put the Charoite rondelles with maybe the round kunzite, or was it satellite ones you had, or
we've got faceted rounds.
Yeah, so maybe the faceted rounds, because you've got the faceted rondelles. That might be nice.
Look
Two
at
colours
that
together.
Oh, they're absolutely
That's a good drill hole that was actually
beautiful.
then, wasn't it? That was a good size.
It was.
So you could maybe get a 0.6 through that for rosary linking.
That's pretty exciting then, isn't it? 20 centimetre strand of natural Charoite. Check out those baskets here. I love the idea of actually separating it with the kunzite that's coming up within this hour. Yeah, literally. It elevates the quality of the colour of the kunzite too.
Yeah, they work so well.
£12.99, Liam. Bonkers, he says. Absolutely. Don't forget, qualifies for that 20% as well on Wednesday the 14th, but you do need to purchase this hour. Not all day, this hour. Is that right? Yeah, this hour to qualify for that. Sabine, Marie, Elizabeth, Sharon, Rebecca, Anila, Helen, Elaine, Michelle, hello to you, Cornwall, hello to you, London, hello to you, Deborah. Keep on dialing through. This hour is going to be quite fast and pacey because we've got a lot of mystery buckets apparently to squeeze in. Oh, okay. You know, they're all under £10. I'm going to bring the mystery bucket over, actually. All going under £10. What's in this bucket? I don't know what it is. I don't know. What number, sorry? Oh, this strand's probably my favourite out of all of them. I love it. Look at that colour. That is insane quality of colour. And again, cast your mind back to the 2 pictures that I showed you in the beginning of this showcase. Did you notice how they were much less vibrant? They have much more of a sort of white or greyish colour than they did actually have this deep purple. This is the fine quality that we all aspire to. It's totally and utterly natural. There's no enhancement whatsoever. Such a distinctive, beautiful gemstone. If I turn it towards you there, you can actually see you've got that lovely graduation, not a single facet. Perfect, smooth rondelles, drilled through the centre, cleared. I mean, bubble styles, is that possible with something like
bubble
this?
would be lovely, wouldn't it? And you get a really great effect as well, because you've got that graduation. But I mean, I'm seeing like standalone pendants with or tops of tassels. So, you know, maybe think about it of turning on its side. Because they are big. Those 2, 3 in the middle.
They're massive, aren't they? I really love the idea of the tassels, because we had neon apatite earlier on. I'd contrast those two colours and have those as the tassels, and this is the, you know, the top part. £12.99, absolutely unbelievable for the size of those solitaires. And again, it's that colour which is just defying my belief almost, because you would almost think, nah, that can't be completely and utterly natural. It can't be from a location where it's almost completely ice capped and so the climate is so cold. You imagine it to be quite warm, don't you, I suppose? Natural, beautiful natural, one locational gemstone. It's my favourite cut of the entire hour. Right then, I think it's time. We're going to leave those final few with you. Let's do another mystery bucket. Yay! Everything in the it's like the most perfect lucky dip. We're going to do at least 3 this hour. Everything in this bucket is guaranteed under 10. Roll up. Roll up, roll up, roll up for your mystery bucket. I love a bit of mystery bucket too. Oh, what's in there?
That's a big one.
It is a big one. Oh. It is a big one. Is that what I think it is? Oh. I saw this strand. I think it was with Alison's. Yes, it is that code. Liam knows it so well that he actually knows the code. I saw this with Alison's jewellery not so long ago, and I was like, oh my goodness. These are...
Oh my goodness.
It's Alison's kits, wasn't it, previously? Look at this strand. We all know it straight away. This has got to go under £10 today. Natural amethyst.
Oh.
Oh my goodness me. Beautiful. Genuine natural amethyst, top drilled. Remember that everything is guaranteed under £10. All you need to do is purchase within this hour to get your 20% discount for next Wednesday's show. That's all Liam's going to say, he says. Okay? Okay? And yet we have to take this under £10. Natural. They're perfect, aren't they?
Look at the quality and the shape, how well they've been polished and shaped. Look, they are beautiful.
Every single one of us knows this strand so clearly. I remember them actually coming in. Liam, you were like, "Oh my God, the triangles from Alison's kit." Just such a simple idea. But look how perfect they are. £7.99. If you're purchasing this, making your confirmations and checking out, you are guaranteed that 20% discount on next Wednesday's show as well. What? How many do we have, Liam? Right, there are 135 of these available. Liam is saying, and I am going to repeat, I want everybody to get a discount ahead of next week. Okay, fair enough. 20% off is massive, isn't it? And that's 20% off the entire day, not just off 1 or 2 auctions, off the entire day, your cumulative order.
Oh, goodness.
I'd use this with Charoite. Oh, and the
Kunzite, yeah.
$4.99.
I mean, just one on the flex right, you know, I mean, that'd be a really contemporary look, wouldn't it?
I remember the strand so clearly. It was Alison that had it in her kit first. So clearly. 135 we had. But we have got people multi-buying. I don't blame you, Elaine. I don't blame you, Maria. I don't blame you, Wiltshire. I don't blame you, Buckinghamshire getting 4. I don't blame you, Durham getting 2. I don't blame you, Pembrokeshire multi-buying. It's absolutely gorgeous. And that's natural colour. Look how perfectly polished they are as well. It's one of those, talk of them as like individual solitaires. You physically want to touch them, don't you? Because they're so silky smooth in their lovely lustre.
Can you imagine if you could, if your budget allowed, multi-buy and just you'd have almost like a colour, because they'd fit together, wouldn't they, beautifully, and have that graduation. So maybe if you could get, I don't know, 3 or 4 and just almost like a mosaic type effect.
Oh, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Big collar necklace.
We are 40 minutes away from someone being pied. Get your votes in. Have we had any votes lately, Liam? No, we've got awfully quiet. We need your votes, everybody. Who do you want to get pied? Is it going to be Wayne or Liam or Claire or me or Adam? Currently it's Liam, by the way. Currently Liam. If you don't want Liam to get pied, you have to save him. You have to save him. The final 27 of these available. Love the idea of that kind of mosaic-like design. So beautiful. Just want to physically touch them. And again, alongside, I'm going to show it. I'm going to show it alongside the kunzite that's coming up.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's show you some more.
Oh.
Look at how perfect that is as a combination.
And look how different it looks. So when it's there and it's standing alone, it's looking could look quite masculine, couldn't it?
Yeah.
So, you've got the strong geometric shape, but when you put them with the kunzite, it looks really, really feminine.
Oh, loving it. Adam for the pie.
Yes, sissy.
Adam's like, hey, what did I do? That's the only vote Adam's had, by the way. Adam's only had 1 vote, haven't you? Okay. Let's do another one. Hang on a minute. That also means I get to do the roll up, roll up. Ready? Ready, steady? Roll up, roll up. Everyone's a winner. Come on then, roll up, please. Somebody roll up. Come on. Oh. You have to wait your turn, kind sir. Roll up, pound. Oh, okay. Right. Have a good old rummage in there. Pick something good. Pick something good. Ooh. Ooh. I likey. These are beautiful with the amethyst you've just had. Oh, Claire, they're a little bit of you.
Oh, yes, please.
Code is Lima, Sierra, Golf, Papa, 25. It is black tourmaline. Loving that music, loving it. Oh my goodness, luster, wow. And then some more luster. Natural black tourmaline.
Gosh,
oh my
that.
goodness me, that is stunning.
Oh,
how on earth? How on earth is this going under £10? Oh, Claire, I'll never forget that black spinel bracelet that you made. All those.
I know.
It was probably what, 2 years ago.
At least, isn't it? Yeah.
This is the first strand I've seen which could come close to that being,
yes.
to actually having that same sort of beautiful design. Super simplistic, faceted rondelles, 2 millimeters. If you missed out on the amethyst and you thought, oh no, I want to get hold of that 20% discount, you've still got time. Maybe this is the opportunity. I'd also use it with your Charoite. I'd definitely be using it with your kunzite.
Oh, it'd be lovely, yes. Oh,
separate your kunzite rounds with your black tourmaline. £3.99. Oh, we're at the fair, everybody. Look how beautiful it is. That just separating. Any of these strands, by the way, we might go for the faceted rounds. Just pop your little little rondelles of luster. These are bonkers. They're absolutely bonkers. You're loving the lucky dip, aren't you? Absolutely
So
loving the
good,
lucky dip.
yeah.
And by the way, the lucky dip continues all day. It's not just with us, it's also into your mid-crew. I can't show you what's in the mystery box, for those of you that have clocked it, but that's their first auction at 1 o'clock today. And Liam's been told a price point. Go on, Liam, tell me. Really? Can I say that? Can I? £3.
Ooh.
Can I have a look? Ooh. Can't physically open it, but I can peek in. That's pretty amazing. It's a mystery box. I'm trying to mouth it now, so that. Yes, that's what it is. Pretty amazing for £3. Yeah. I'll be definitely dropping this into my basket, Claire, because it's the perfect little accompaniment, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
look at
my. Yes, please. Yes, please. Liam, please, can we play this aquamarine? It's absolutely stunning.
They look gorgeous together.
Faceted 4mm rounds. On the back of this, black tourmaline, I just think, would you just alternate?
Yes, you could do, couldn't you? Yeah, yeah.
What are you
They're
thinking?
lovely together. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it'd be a very, very long. You could do like a long line necklace, couldn't you? With that, I'm seeing the two of those with pearls as well. I think.
Yeah.
Or maybe if you went with the Tanzanite rounds.
The big ones.
Yes. Yeah.
What with this as well?
Yeah. So I'd probably go Tanzanite in the middle, then the aquamarine either side. So do like graduate size, and then the black tourmaline.
That's
because that would really punctuate it, wouldn't it? That black.
Yeah, definitely. Keep on dialing through. That's going to be added to my order today, along with this next opportunity. Love it. 4mm aquamarine. And this is the colour. How we haven't called this Santa Maria, I don't know. Because the more presence of iron, the deeper the blues, the more azure blue that you actually get. If it was labelled as Santa Maria, then you would, I think most of us would expect a higher price point. It goes absolutely beautifully with your black tourmaline, and that's amazing, isn't it? AA lid, gorgeous quality of colour here. And you know what? Yeah, you can have the aquamarine heat treated. It can. Lots of gemstones can actually be treated. Why wouldn't we want to elevate the beauty of the actual gemstone itself? That's stunning, isn't it? Again, little stacker style bracelets, using them, dotting them in between your pearls. It's too beautiful for us not to include this show. I want to buy 2 or 3 of these. With that black tourmaline, they're going to be simple stacker style bracelets. Emotionally, this is a gemstone that I really lean towards. It was my sister's birthstone, so I absolutely love it. And in terms of colour, it's this colour that we actually aspire to, Claire, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a wonderful price, isn't it? For
$7.99.
For that colour, the faceting, everything.
And this, by the way, still qualifies you for the 20% off next Wednesday. So on Wednesday the 14th, if you purchase this, it automatically qualifies you with a 20% discount. Oh, really? It's only available at this hour. We can't guarantee that this... Oh, yeah, it might do, it might not. It depends what happens in the next game. So, but in this hour, if you make your purchases, you're guaranteed 20% off on next Wednesday's, the 14th show. It's stunning. Liam, please tell me there's quantity of these. Yeah, they're beautiful. I'm going to have to buy some of these. They're lovely, aren't they?
And I think they go with... what are the other blue... What are the middle... yes, with those as well. But I was thinking, are those the satellite beads? Yeah, so I don't know what they are, but the blues, I think, would work nicely together.
So your satellite beads that I think are coming up on the mid. Is that right? These are coming up on the mid?
So that's nice. You could take out the spaces that are there.
Hang on, I've got another idea. Oh, Liam, what are these?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh,
I like that, because that's all about the sparkle, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh.
These are spinels. No. These are the diamond-coated spinels. Oh, my goodness, Claire, look at that.
That's wonderful, isn't it?
Can I put the black tourmaline in there as well? I think we've just made the most beautifully stunning kit.
Yes, please.
My goodness. Very, very, very popular. Shall we do this spinel? Is it a double trouble? Yes? So you're getting the faceted cubes and also the faceted rounds in their graduation.
They're wonderful, aren't they?
Love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, that is such a high-end opportunity, isn't it?
That's like those gorgeous black diamonds, isn't it, that we do?
Yeah, because black diamonds have that metallic-like colour, don't they?
Yes.
Amazing, amazing. If you want to qualify for the 20%, you know what to do. This is for both strands, genuine black spinel with that beautiful diamond-like coating. It brings a sort of metallic essence to the design. They're £12.50 each. That's absolutely unbelievable. And again, I have to say, I would use it with the kunzite that's coming up. Really complimentary of the delicate pink colours that you're seeing within your kunzite. Normally, by the way, they're £24.99 each, normally, but actually, it's a buy one, get one free. Hello to you, Sabine, getting 4. Janice, Pauline, Maeve, London. Hello to you, Margaret, you've got yours. Hello, Leslie, nice to have your company. Brian, new customers on the phone lines, loving those. Hi to you, Janice, saying, can you please show the 14-round Charoite cabochon? I sure can. Because we haven't actually played that, so yes, we definitely will. But look how lovely that is as a combination.
It's stunning, yeah. I really like that.
Love it. Okay, should we do the Charoite now? Yes. Oh my goodness. The quality of this, I know I've said it repeatedly, but the quality of this showcase is on another level. You know that our amazing gem buyer, Wayne, works very hard to actually bring you not just gemstones, but the best quality gemstones if he can. Okay, perfectly polished, hence why I'm having trouble to actually hold it. £6.99 for Charoite. Goodness me. This should be £30–40 in my eyes. Yeah, for Charoite of that quality as well. I'm not talking Charoite which has got a presence of grey or silver or white. It's got some of the deepest natural saturation. Again, immediately people making confirmations. I don't blame you. Janice, Shirley, Carrie, hello to you. Angela, London, new buyers. Keep dialing through. Okay, are you ready for your next star buy? So I keep moving this round and now I've got it so far that I look like I'm frowning. Pushing my face forward. Okay. From one of the most hypnotic in their natural chatoyant patterns to certainly one of the most feminine. You've heard me reference it time and time again throughout the course of this morning's show. It's kunzite and we're about to take you there. Okay, so this is a gemstone which historically I can talk about many gemstones, you know, the fact that they go back hundreds of years, might have been adorned but for thousands of years. Kunzite is not one of those because actually it was only discovered in 1902 in California in USA. However, in that short period of time, comparatively speaking, it is a gemstone which immediately was absolutely loved in the gemstone sector and jewellery sector, and that is because it's often labelled as the most feminine of gemstones. It has this beautiful blush pink that has a superpower as well, which I'll get back to in a few moments' time. This is a gemstone that was, historically, this is about all I can tell you. It was gifted by John F. Kennedy to his wife Jackie Kennedy in celebration of their anniversary. Sadly, he never actually got to give it to her, but apparently she's worn seeing that ring a whole lot and certainly was inseparable with it for a good few years after his tragic death. Katy Perry, more recently, actually was pictured wearing this beautiful gemstone at the Grammys in an 80-carat kunzite to the Grammys, beautiful necklace. Amra Clooney has been pictured wearing this gemstone, and every single lady that I can imagine or has been photographed wearing it, I just visualise as being the most beautifully feminine. And that is exactly what the gemstone is. It's a member of the spodumene family, but that hidden extra power, that superpower that I referenced, is actually down to its ability to retain light. Kunzite will absorb energy and light sources whilst you're wearing it possibly by day, and then if you were to wear it on the evening, you would see that gemstone literally glow and radiate. And certainly off the top of my head, it's the only gemstone that I know has that capability. It's incredibly rare, especially in its natural form. And yet here I am about to give you the opportunity to purchase kunzite in 10mm rounds. Believed to symbolise its calming abilities, and innocence and purity. A gemstone which has pleochroism, you get secondary flashes of colour. But one that has this wonderful luminous ability to continue glowing even under the softest, most subdued of lighting conditions. 275 carats of natural, delicate kunzite rounds. They, for me, just knot them. They'd be the most beautiful knotted neckline piece. Pop them in between a contrasting gemstone or something of... The thing is, they really work, don't they, Claire, with something really deep and vibrant as well?
Yes, yeah, both. So maybe like you could go a really deep amethyst, maybe with something, you know, really, really deep, or a deep blue, or I like them with jadeite. I mean, I do think that they go with everything. I mean, we've put them with so much, haven't we, today?
Yeah,
so much.
Yeah. And it's one of those gemstones. Claire, you might not remember this, but you made me a kunzite bracelet.
Yes.
Years and years and years ago.
Yeah, I do.
I still wear it to this day. Yeah, I still wear it. And it's this beautiful, delicate colour, which I love. 275 carats of natural Brazilian kunzite, big statement sizes. Yeah, it works with every single colourway that you can actually put it with. The aquamarine and the black tourmaline that we had a few moments ago. Claire just said then about contrasting it with some lovely amethyst. How about something like this? I mean, look at that.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's I like that.
Absolutely beautiful. We'll bring you those as well before sort of the show ends. Now, what we should be doing, considering these are possibly some of the largest natural kunzites that we have within a vault, certainly within our grasp anyway, 10mm natural kunzite rounds. I mean, look at that. Super simple, but ultra, ultra feminine. You get these, yes, it's a delicate pink, but it's not an obvious pinky pink. It's not like a Barbie pink or a candy floss pink. It's a lilac pink, isn't it, in this gemstone?
Yes, yeah.
Which is why many of us, I know Alison would say this right now, it's not pink in her eyes, it's actually more of a purpley pink. So it makes this gemstone, I think, more versatile. I only have 32 of these opportunities. Now, Liam's just said this is where it gets silly, as if we haven't been silly all morning. All morning, Liam, silly. Silly, silly. And someone is about to get pied.
Liam.
Right now, goodness me, $24.99 for natural kunzite rounds. I mean, again, I'm sorry to sort of to compare about against ourselves, but Claire, this would have been an expensive strand.
Yes, it would have been. It would have been. I'm thinking, you know, with the beautiful like metallic pearls that we do, you know, they're really large, so you couldn't you, and then maybe have one pearl in the middle. Be a really unusual but really feminine piece.
Oh, just beautiful, complementing something like Charlie Barron pearls.
Yes, yeah.
Tahitian pearls, I think, would be absolutely beautiful. $24.99, but we only had, and don't forget that also qualifies you for your 20% discount next Wednesday, the 14th. All you need to do is confirm a purchase in this hour, and it has to be this hour. I didn't realise that, so purchase this hour to guarantee yourself 20% off next Wednesday's show. Natasha, Veronica, Constance, Gabby, Prads, hello to you. Maria, Shirley, Angela, Carrie, Julianne. We only had 30 of them. I've got my eye on this as well, and I think it would be probably with the black tourmaline and the aquamarine that I would actually team it with. But 30, limited, and certainly the biggest kunzites that we actually have available. If you want to see it with the the amethyst, then we'll be bringing you that double trouble opportunity as well. But check out your baskets on this, because it's now very, very limited. I've got 12 of them left within the vault. Christine, Veronica, hello to your new customers. Somerset, gosh, people are wanting quantities of 2s and 3s. If you do, then definitely don't wait. Definitely don't wait. The next strand is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Have you got a black bust? Only because I want to actually show you. This has never been on your screens before.
It's lovely,
I love it.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it. Thank you so much, Adam. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Yeah. Now imagine ourselves in somewhere like Bond Street or Tiffany's. They work with kunzite quite frequently. And you saw that beautiful kunzite beaded necklace. Maybe if it was talking Tiffany's, it would have gold in there, I should imagine, or maybe certainly your precious metals. But you would be talking fortunes for a piece of jewellery like this. Now, if you wanted to make it that little bit longer, obviously knot it, maybe put some of your spacers. We've had some lovely gemstones that would work so perfectly as spacers. They're gorgeous in your faceted rounds. So not only, can you see the silk patterns? Can you see the little silky patterns within your kunzite? Really, really lovely. Maybe team it alongside the aquamarine that you saw a few months ago in your 4 mil, with the black tourmaline that you also had, all that black spinel, all of the above.
It's going to go with all of them, isn't it?
Yeah. And kunzite does that because you have this beautiful, stunning, feminine hue. Some rough kunzite, by the way, is unearthed from the ground in shades of green. Actually has sort of more of a brownish light colour. We can eradicate that through heat treatment. This didn't need that though, because it had that beautiful feminine colour immediately, and then obviously faceting it to showcase the quality of those. Love the internal silks, and it's that gives this gemstone its own little individual superpower, as I often reference. It's brand new, it's a premiere, it has never been on your screens previously before. We are talking about probably one of the more expensive gemstones that we actually bring to air here at Jewellery Maker because of its scarcity, and we're at £19.99. That also gives you 20% off next Wednesday's show if you're shopping within this hour. That's not all day, that's this hour, and you are also checking out immediately. I can't guarantee that this deal will come up throughout the afternoon show. I don't know. It kind of depends during the games, really, how that turns out. What games have they got coming up on the afternoon? They've got a coin toss, okay. They're doing a wheel as well. That's exciting. So they've got a few games coming up, hook a duck, those kind of things. Might be doing the dartboard as well, that's a lot of fun. But yeah, these deals continue. If you want to grab the 20% off next Wednesday's show, and I can tell you there's some really exciting goodies lined up for next Wednesday, then make sure you're securing these. London, Karen, Constance, Anne, Pauline, Natasha, Devon, hello to you, Rachel, Tina, hello to you, Durham, hello to you, Gillian, keep dialing through. It is, yeah, what is it? Oh, yeah, this is gorgeous. We had this made up into a mala, didn't we?
Oh, that's very pretty.
Anne and Sue made this up into a mala necklace. It's just gorgeous. It is actually knotted, but if you don't want to use those knots, you don't have to. The perfect combination, aren't they? The queen of agates that is your blue lace, and the femininity that comes with your gorgeous kunzite. Again, for me, this is such a Sarah Bennett inspired piece almost, isn't it?
That is lovely,
the lovely
isn't it? And so it comes
combinations.
Knotted like that.
It actually comes knotted, yeah.
Lovely.
You might, I don't know somebody that is expecting. Wouldn't this be a lovely piece of jewellery if they're expecting a baby and don't quite know what it's going to be? Two natural, prestigious gemstones. All gemstones are prestigious, but these two, absolutely, this is the case. We had this made up into a mala necklace. We're at £17.99 for kunzite and blue lace agate. That's absolutely incredible. Yeah, blue lace agate, you have these really lovely, almost cloud-like formations within the gemstone, complement so perfectly with the delicacy of your kunzite. That, yeah, blue lace agate should be £17.99, let alone the kunzite. Again, check out to guarantee your discount for next Wednesday's show. Again, that has to be done within this hour. It's just beautiful. It has this lovely little serenity, amount of serenity
to it. Calming, isn't it?
Yeah. And now we're going to do what? Okay, 3mm faceted kunzite. Oh!
They're very pretty. Yes.
You know what I'm going to do, don't you? I've got 200 of this kunzite opportunity. They are brand new. Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? rose gold plated 925 sterling silver spacers.
Yeah. Very pretty. It'd be really delicate, wouldn't it?
Very lovely. And you're going to get at least 2 bracelets. If you're just thinking onto elastic, which you know I am. Oh, we've got 200. We're going to price it to sell out. It's day at the fair here at Jewellery Maker. This also qualifies you for the additional 20%. $9.99 to get hold of genuine kunzite. Is this the first time we've brought kunzite in a single figure in a faceted stone? I mean, maybe you've seen it in chips and nuggets. Maybe. In a faceted stone, I don't know. I'm not sure. Being added to my order, I'm definitely spending today. You've got some absolutely beautiful treasures. The aquamarine, the black tourmaline, the kunzite.
With your Charoite.
With the Charoite.
If you were doing with any of that. Well, I was thinking maybe a cabochon. If you didn't want to, you were going to do maybe your wire work around it, but you didn't want to put it on a chain. You could have it on the kunzite, couldn't you? It'd be a nice
that's a lovely idea. Yeah, halo it. Perfect for haloing your gemstones, your faceted round shapes. Yeah, perfect for that because you've got that consistency and uniformity of cut. Okay, let's do the 2mm now. Here we go. There's the 2mm. Oh, that's pretty.
It's very nice.
Love it. I adore kunzite. In fact, I was asked a question by Sam, who works in the office team. He's like, Elle, can you give me your top 10 gemstones? I've been working with something that's going on with him. And kunzite was one of the first ones I mentioned. I love it, the femininity of the gemstone. 12 carats that you're getting of natural, beautiful 2mm faceted rounds. Again, it's not a candy floss pink. You're not looking for that sort of vibrant chartreuse or fuchsia pink. It's a delicacy, isn't it?
It's like those. It always makes me think of those roses, especially those larger faceted rounds that you had. You know, there's a type of rose, isn't there? I don't know what they're called with that, and it's that bluey pink, because it's almost like a vintage colour, and that I think is that kunzite colour.
Really pretty.
Yeah.
It's a natural, genuine gemstone down to the final few of these. £8.99. £8.99 for kunzite. That is absolutely outrageous. Okay, let's do that amethyst bundle because a lot of that immediately lots of people fancied this. So you do get both. Again, look at the quality of the colour that you're getting here. What's that?
Wonderful.
I thought Liam went, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Liam, this might be coming up. We might be able to squeeze that in today's show as well.
Oh yes, look at that.
Oh. Right now for your amethyst, just the most beautiful intense saturation across both of these strands. So that's your 3mm and also your star cut in your 6mm. Aren't they gorgeous?
Gosh, that's wonderful. Look at the quality of that star cut. That's fabulous.
Oh, that's £7.50 per strand of amethyst. Right, wait. No way near busy enough. I feel like everyone's gone to sleep in the past 5 minutes. It is that people are having their lunch and etc. And I get it. Listen, look at the quality of these amethysts that you've got here. We can't possibly let this slip through the net. It's being added to my order for sure. And all it would be is maybe knotting, maybe some stretchy bracelets. It's the quality and the richness of that wonderful saturation. Wowzers. I mean, they say the word amethyst, it translates in Greek to intoxicate. Look at how intoxicating that beautiful purple is. Unbelievable. Well, I can say for sure we have got jewellers who are purchasing this, and I'm not surprised by that at all. Amazing. Okay, let's now do the amethyst and also the citrine, because I think this is the most gorgeous combination. Imagine a mala necklace out of these 3 strands. There's nothing saying it has to be an 8 or 10mm.
That's lovely, isn't it? Look at that.
That's the next kit, isn't it?
Yes, please.
That would be beautiful. Now, when we first brought this strand to air, over 230 to be exact, sold out. We have 60 of them left within the vault. These are 2 sibling gemstones because You can actually heat treated amethyst and it will transform into a citrine. And if you imagine in the ground, you know, amethyst and citrine form it within geodes. It's just a slight fluctuation which will take the amethyst to a citrine. So they are siblings, both members of the quartz family. But ultimately, with both totally different colours, you want to have the most glorious golden yellow. You want to have the most beautiful deep purple. Yes, and in terms of mala necklaces, I should have run up and got these. This was Liam's absolute favourite. And it was also, who was the guest designer on that show? I can't remember. Was it Debbie Kershaw? I want to say that it was her favourite.
Wow,
as
great
well.
price.
£8.99. Can you also see why over 200 of these flew out the door on the first launch? We are down to the final 60 of them. They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. You can separate them if you wish. Beautiful. I made a mala necklace with this amethyst and citrine strand. It's stunning. Thank you, Mandy. It is beautiful, isn't it? Please, can you upload that photograph to Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes, or send it into the Wall of Fame so we can actually see it in the studio as well. Really, really, really lovely. I agree. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. And the definition of what we aspire to. There's the final 60, so don't leave these to chance. I can see Manchester making a mala necklace because there's a few going up there. Shirley, hello to you, Caroline, Susan, Wiltshire, Maria, Manchester, Constance, hello to you, Janice, Shirley, Sue, Caroline, Cornwall, new customers, Sue in Bristol. Now you've got, what, how many minutes? 10 minutes before we pie
Liam,
a crew member of choice. Who is it at the moment? Liam. Is it Paul?
I think Liam.
I think Liam, you're telling fibs, aren't you? Is it you? Yeah. Yeah. So far, if you want to save Liam from the pie, then you need to get voting for somebody else. When we say pie, it's basically whipped cream on a plate. So it's not too much of a hardship, Liam. It's going to be delicious. It's going to be absolutely delicious. Down to the final 9 of these. Well done. Well done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Should we do another... Let's do another mystery bucket, shall we? Ready? Steady? Roll up, roll up. What's in the bucket? What's in the bucket? Everyone's a winner. Well done, Claire. Oh.
Ooh.
Just one prize, please.
Oh. QCNV29. What is this?
He's waving a stick at you, you know.
Is he?
That's serpentine.
Look at that.
Yeah, we did. You're right. Liam's just saying to me,
colour.
do you remember that serpentine strand that sold out in minutes? Only, what was it, a couple of days ago? A few days ago? No
It's
way near as
gorgeous,
big as this.
isn't it?
Look at that colour.
It's wonderful.
That's natural colour. 8 to 8.5 millimetres. Ooh.
Were you going to put it? Yes, yeah. I was thinking maybe with the citrine as well. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
That's nice.
It's like Japanese
That
blossom,
colour's
isn't it?
incredible.
Hang on, it's got to go under £10 though. That's natural serpentine, a gemstone that was actually, as the name suggests, sort of named after the colour because you can actually get some snakes which actually have this vibrant green. It's probably the most distinctive. Well, again, it was one of those really immediately recognisable gemstones, like we said with the Charoite. Okay, you know it is going under £10 because it came from the mystery bucket. But how low? We had serpentine the other day, those of you that got involved. This is from that very same parcel. Look at how electrifying that lime green is. Oh, with the
There's
black
real energy
tourmaline.
to it, isn't there?
Yeah.
Real energy.
That's lovely, isn't it? I want to see a mala necklace out of these. What is it, $9.99? Or is it? Goodness me, we're running out of time. Do it, because I want everybody that got hold of the serpentine sorry. Everybody that got hold of the serpentine, a few days ago, and we actually had it in a different cart. This would go perfect with that because it's from that very same parcel. Now we've got 204 of these. Should we price it to sell out of every single one? It's brand new. It's never been on your screens. Insane to think that that colour is completely natural. And don't forget, if you buy anything this hour, there's no minimum spend. You will automatically qualify for your 20% discount on Wednesday the 14th. It's going to be emailed to you. If you've unsubscribed from your emails, then obviously you're not going to get it. So speak to our call centre and they'll actually get that to you as well. Sabine, Julie, Christine, Janice, hello to you, Michelle, Patricia, Cornwall, Buckinghamshire, Caroline, Joy, Fiona, new customers. Are you ready? £9.99 was already living up to the under £10 status, but never mind. You can get 2 for under £10. Love that colour.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine it with smoky quartz.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Like
I feel like I'm
chocolate lime sweets.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Contrast it with your Charoite if you wanted to. It's completely natural. There was just over 200. But they're flying. Of course they are. And it still gets you. Still gets you 20% off Wednesday's show as well if you make your confirmations. Now, I have to say, we are getting to that time. Is the cream pie in the making? Keep on dialing through. It is currently being whipped. There we go. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. The final 100 of these remaining. It's beautiful. Look at that colour. And that is the only thing that you can really focus on. I mean, it's like the most gorgeously beautiful, juicy Granny Smith apple, isn't it? You know? That delicious, vibrant green.
And you could almost, ombre, couldn't you? Sort of play about with the tones that are in there.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Claire, we had this from this parcel. We actually had a strand. When was it, Liam? At the beginning of the week? Yeah, Monday. Flew out. Absolutely flew out. I think because of the actual quality of the colour, that intensity of colour. If you got hold of that, then this is perfect. So from the USA, I mean, again, it's
really
so distinctive.
Striking. Yeah.
You'd almost imagine that was. You'd almost imagine that had actually been dyed. Liam, if you're going to do it, you've got to put enough cream on the plate, please. We're talking about a big amount of cream. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, that's okay. There is a good old... Well, we could do it now, couldn't we? Unfortunately, Jewellery Makers, you all voted for Liam. So looks like he's going to be... get cream in his face. Cream in his face. Right, let's just quickly as well show you these beautiful last in stock sodalite satellites. The colour is amazing, almost to the point that it actually is sort of eyelight shade. It's completely and utterly natural. One of the final... I don't want to pie you, Liam, because I'll feel... Oh, Laura wants to do it. There we go. Laura wants to pie you. Okay. This is last remaining quantities, though, everybody. I don't want to do it because I don't think you'll ever... We've got to work together moving forward. Claire's just moving out of the way so she doesn't get splattered, basically. £9.99 for that really beautiful deep sodalite blue in one of your... No, it is your number one favourite cut at the moment of 2021. Now listen, you voted for him.
Yay!
You voted for him, and sadly our poor Liam, who does nothing but deals for you, Jewellery Makers, you're ruthless. Absolutely, utterly ruthless, and yet you still voted that it was Liam that you wanted to get the cream in his face. That's what you voted for. You're going to have to remove the hat. Who's going to do the cream face? Laura, Oh, you don't?
Oh, that's all right. Go on, see you later.
No, you haven't. Go on,
I
Claire.
feel like we need a bit more on there than
I
that.
think so as well. I know, he's only put a teeny smidgy little bit.
I'm not having that.
No, if you're going to do it, that's barely going to get past that tosh, to be truthful. Check out your baskets on this, everybody. It's getting quite limited. There we are.
That's
That plate
it,
is
that's
getting
much
loaded
better.
up full of the whipped cream. That's what we like. Okay, so sorry, Liam. We've loved everything that you have put together towards the at the fair.
Oh my God, that's
but
Are we ready? 3, 2.
It never gets old. What a sport, Liam.
Yeah.
What a sport. Oh, dear me. I think he just said I'm going to actually have a new photograph taken for work after this. So
Not anymore.
make sure,
Definitely should.
make sure. Cheese. Lovely. Oh, my goodness. It's been mega, isn't it, today?
Oh,
And it doesn't
it's
finish
good
with us
fun.
either, does it?
No?
No, because the at the fair continues.
Oh, there was...
You got 30 seconds, Liam.
Text in how many think there were.
Text in how many fishies you saw.
Ross will let us know.
Yeah, and we'll announce the winner in the mid-show then, Jewellery Makers. Thank you, Claire, for joining us. You're
I've had a
fantastic and we
lovely
love you.
time. Thank you.
Thank you, Liam, for an amazing morning show. But you've got the fantastic Alice and Terry coming up and with the lovely Jenny Cleary. So the deals continue, everybody. Can we have one more little blast of that music?
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Roll up, roll up. Coming this Friday on Jewellery Maker, the greatest event in Jewellery Maker history.
Discounts and gains. Oh, all the biggest, most thrilling
Fairground rides.
giveaways and prizes.
Vegas has got nothing on us.
There's no show like a Jewellery Maker show this Friday, the 9th.
Who's going to clean this up?
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
A great big good afternoon. You join us here as part of our Here at the Fair event at Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we have got some games for you. We've got some amazing deals for you. The games will see you winning prizes. All you've got to do to be in with a chance of winning is make a purchase. A winner will be selected at random and I'll let you know when the games begin. But we love your company, so please do text us in. It's 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio and we would love to know what your best/worst fairground experience is. Is it maybe you went on a ride and got sick? Maybe you got stuck on the ghost train? I want to know. I want to know all of them. Now, you're scared of roller coasters. Ben's scared of roller coasters. Now, I've won plenty of goldfish in my time. There's 3 ways you can shop with us here today at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the dog and bone. 0800 644 655. You can shop online. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. But boys in the gallery, in the style of, in fact, everybody in the gallery, because I've got no one here, in the style of the England fans doing a Mexican wave on Sunday. What's the quickest way to shop? Tap the app! Tap the app. They're Mexican waving. Tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual ways. Now, we have got a guest for our masterclass today that is going to blow your blooming socks off. She is the lady of leather when she's not doing other things, but today she is definitely the gemstone goddess. It is the wonderful, the one, the only, my friend, Alison Tarry.
Thank you, darling.
I love you, Alison Tarry.
I love you too.
Thank you so much. Yes, you need to say something, don't you, which we're going to say now, but then we're going to change the subject.
I just want to say thank you very much for all the support I've had. And I'm not going to say anything else because
you're going to cry.
But now I'm going to go to the fair and I'm going to put it out of my mind for a few hours. So thank you very much to my JM family for all your support.
Well, we love you. We love you. We love you. Now, Alison wanted to do that, but then she didn't. She'll read your messages afterwards about it because she wanted to just go, Jenny, I just want to say it, and then I want to move on. So we love you. We're here for you. You know that. You know that. You're our family too. Now, our gorgeous Alison Tarry is going to be doing a masterclass today. So talk to us about that, Alison. What have you been up to?
Well, I got sent a load of absolutely amazing shinies to play with, and there's so much fun gem setting. It is something that is achievable by everybody, and you get such amazing results, and it doesn't take you long. There's no ifs and buts. It's achievable by anybody.
And
it's
it
amazing.
Looks just like something you've got the jewellers and purchased.
Exactly like something you've bought in the jewellers.
I think if you make it, it gives you such a sense of pride because people go, you didn't make that, you didn't make that. So we need to play a little game to decide What do you want to do the first game?
Oh,
so
go
I
on,
think
then.
you've got to get a ring and you've got to toss it on one of them, and whatever's underneath it is what everybody is going to be in with a chance of winning if they make a purchase in this hour. So I'm going to pass Alison the ring toss. Come on, do it for the girls. Do it for the girls.
Do it for the girls. Do I have to match the colours?
Don't matter. No, come on. Of course not.
Oh no!
Go on, keep going. Alison, Alison, Alison.
You sure you want to pass it to me? Yay!
Yay! And what's under the yellow cone?
3 times show items.
3 times show items. Explain it to me, Ross. You'll win 3 items from this hour.
Oh,
Anyone who buys in this hour is going to be in with a chance. Now, we're going to give one customer 3 items from this hour. 3 random items from this hour could be yours. All you've got to do to be in with a chance is purchase in this hour. So let's start. So it could be that I'm going to be bringing you, I'm going to be giving you the first item I'm going to put on, oh yes, it's this. But this one is going under £3. Well, actually, I think what's going to happen here is everybody's going to buy this so that they're in with a chance of winning 3 items from the rest of this hour. So this could be one buyer wins 3 items from this hour. You have to buy by 2 o'clock. If you haven't checked out your basket by 2 o'clock, that is it. You aren't going to be in with a chance. Now, with that said, remember it's 1pm all day long. We work your P&P out after midnight. So please don't think, I can't check out because I want to take advantage of that 1pm. Everybody gets 1pm all day long. Just tick the box at the bottom of your order that says combine orders. Whatever I'm about to pull out of here is going under £3. Are you ready to shop? Remember, on the phones, online or on the app, debit card, credit card or PayPal. I am going to open up the mystery box if I can. Under £3 for this. Natural garnet. Deep, deep, deep red garnet. I've never seen this strand. Is it brand new? It's only been on once before. Wow. And look at the hexagons. Under £3 for garnet, a birth gemstone. We've only got 100 chances. And remember, everybody who purchases in this hour will be in with a chance. Here is a 30-second time warning for you before we get... I've got gallery wire right next to me. That could have 100 carats on these hexagons. Deep, deep, beautiful red garnet. Totally and utterly natural. I think these would be great in rings, great in brooches, great in bracelets. Let's give you 30 seconds to get yourself ready. Time starts now. When that 30 seconds is up, your details will be on your screen. And when your details are on your screen, you can then put items in a basket. You can pop them in on the app. You can give us a call, 0800 644 655. You can do that now and just wait until it prompts you for the item that's on air just now. So it's going under £3. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15 on my strand. It's a 20 centimetre strand and it's going under £3. Here's your details. KIPO27, that's KIPO27. All the details for this strand are on the side of the screen for you. You're already going absolutely wild in the aisles. Don't you just love a fairground event? Where's the goldfish? My dad used to always win us goldfish. My mum used to go absolutely bananas. Here we go, KIPO27. Remember, this is a giveaway deal on our part, which means we're not making any money on this. We're just making friends and prize winners, because one of you is going, there's the prize for you, £2.99. One of you is going to win, one of you lucky buyers is going to win 3 items from this hour by purchasing in this hour. You can make any purchase at all, this one included, and you could win any 3 items from this hour. £2.99. This will probably sell out though. Lots of you there. I'm just waiting for my screen, it's being a bit cray-cray. Lots of you there, well done. Make sure you are checking out baskets, utilising that 1pm. We don't work the P&P out until after 12 o'clock midnight, so even if it looks like we've added it to your order, we haven't, I promise you. Maker in Sussex, you've got yours. Beverly, Lynn and Jane. Well done to Jax. Hi, Jax. Hello, Robert in Suffolk. Absolutely wonderful amount of you there. There is a little queue on the phone. There are about 7 of you on the phones at the moment. Please hit your number 1 button. Have a look, make sure. Anne-Marie, you've got yours, well done. £2.99, KIP 027. If you're on the app, make sure you tap it. I can't see anyone who's on the web and in the app at the moment because my system's not allowing me to see it. I can see absolutely stacks of you on the phones though. So make sure you are. Can you see when it's sold out though, Ross? Because I haven't got any web buyers on. Okay, well, make sure you're as quick as can be. At the moment, the phone lines are buzzing, busy. I'm sorry. I think our website's gone down. I can see that. That's what I was trying to tell you guys just then. So sorry, everybody. I think our website's gone down. You can, of course, always shop on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. We've been having little problems with our website over the last couple of days. Now, let's give you this one. Okay, so we've got some beautiful earring findings. Look at that. A trilogy earring finding. You get 2 of those, obviously, for your 2 ears. And then you get, this is coming up later for you. Well, which one am I doing, Ross? Right, okay. Sorry, it's there. Right, okay. Sorry, everyone. So we have got some earring findings for you and some gemstones. So I have got twinkling at the bottom of these beautiful zircon. I've then got garnet, and these garnets are going to come with the certificate of authenticity. There it is. So you've got the mounts and you've got the beautiful red garnet to go with them. Now, what I need you to know is that you can also set these into Hayley Kruger's tube setting. So you don't have to put them, oh, that was rubbish of me, wasn't it? You don't have to put them into these mounts if you don't want to. Look how gorgeous they are, those 5mm gemstones. They fit inside your mounts and they come with the certificate. So let me just pop one up. Come on. This is the bad grabber. It's the naughty one. Have a look. It holds it on the wonk. Look at those garnets. You know that it's one of my favourite gemstones. They're gorgeous, very deep colour, absolutely beautiful. So Alison, you had these. Yeah. And you've got them just there.
Just there.
Ooh. They're beautiful. Hey up, hey up. On the phones only at the moment. I'm so sorry, our website's having a bit of a blip. Did this to us yesterday. Must be me. I think it's me. Oh, Alison, I love those. Aren't they beautiful? And are you zircon at the bottom or zircon at the top? Because I can't decide where they go.
I automatically assumed it was zircon at the top, almost like a little crown. But the post is set at the bottom, but there's no reason why you can't turn them round. I would actually have them the reverse way.
You can just reverse them when they're in your ears, actually, can't you? Yeah. GLX C40, so you've got the silver, you've got the garnet, 0800, and this could be the one of the 3 prizes that you win. On the phones only, again, huge apologies to you. I think the app and the website aren't doing what they should just at the moment. GLX C40 is your item code. Gorgeous garnet. And look, so this garnet is totally and utterly natural. It's Tocantin garnet. And it's $17.99 for the 2 gemstones alone. That's brilliant. For the 2 earring findings with all that sparkling zircon. That is absolutely gorgeous zircon. You've got 5 points of zircon there. And they're brilliant cuts. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got the certificate of authenticity. I did it, my mouth did it before my brain wanted it to. GLX, and not for the first time. C40, $17.99. Gorgeous garnet. Easy peasy lemon squeezy to put together. You're on the phone lines only at the moment. I can see you there. Thank you. And I'm sorry that there's queues. And I'm so sorry that the website's gone down. My sincere apologies to you. GLX, C40. What we're going to do is we're going to go to Alison's demos whilst we sort out our naughty little website. Isn't it? Alison, you used to be an IT queen, didn't you?
Oh gosh,
get in that room. Get her in.
Not this kind of IT. I'm a dinosaur IT. We still had tape drives when I was.
You?
Yeah. We had a computer room. You had the size of a hall was your computer.
Oh my gosh.
And now you've got a computer this big that does more than all that. Can I pinch those? Because I didn't get my second samples.
Oh, of course,
Can I pinch that garnet one?
Without doubt.
And I'll demo with that.
Without doubt, darling, without a doubt. There we go, sweetie.
Thank you very kindly.
You're welcome. Alison Terry, everybody!
I'm back. Hello! These are the garnets are amazing with these. Look at them. They're just so amazing. So, and I don't know whether they've had the kits on this morning, the gem setting kits. Mine's an older one. But you can still do everything you need. So I've got a little grabber. When you're setting these, now this is really for a ring, so it's a little bit harder to hold something in there, so I tend to do it with my hand. If you take the spike off, you can wedge it. If you have dexterity issues, you can still wedge that and it will hold it, so you can use it. I find it easier to do with my hands, but I'll try it with this. I'm not sure it's going to be as easy to demo with this. So pop your gemstone, you want it upside down, so you want the coolie pointing upwards, the pointy bit, and then you want to, no you don't, you want it the other way. What a muppet. That's a good start, isn't it? There you go. Grab it with your little grabbers. Now, when you're putting it in, with the round ones, it's so easy. You've got your square prongs, you've got 4 prongs on your little grabber. And you've got 4 prongs on your ring. So this works, this is a match made in heaven. So what you can do is you can orient your grabber so that it misses the prongs. Can you see where I've sort of put it between? I can't do it like that because obviously it'll just fall out. So I'm going to pop it upwards and then that's set it in. If it's slightly to one side, just reorientate it. And can you see how that sits evenly in? Okay, if you struggle with one, what might have happened is the prong's slightly been pushed in during transit. All you've got to do is you get a pair of pliers in here. We've also sold in the past, they're called a prong lifter. It's like a multi-tool thing. And you just want to ease that prong back out. Just to with these, you want to be careful. You don't want to be bending backwards and forwards. They have a little snick in them, which allows them to bend easier. So there's a little, you can see it just there. There's a little notch out of the upright. So it lets it bend easier, but also it lets the stone seat itself. So that's obviously a lot thinner. It's not too thin by any manner of means. This is how all the prong setters will do it. But obviously if you bend backwards and forwards, what you're doing is you're work hardening and you're going to make it brittle and you will lose a prong. So when you're doing it, what you want to remember with this is gently, small, smooth motions if you can. And if you do that, then it all becomes a lot easier. So I'm going to take, now there's a myriad of different tools you can use. They're called pushers. Most of them are called pushers. So this is a standard pusher, but I tend to use this for bigger prongs. So your prong sits in there and you push over. Yeah. So there's that pusher which you can use. It fits really nicely in your hand. Or there's these pliers. Now with these pliers, and I know Ben will be able to get it because he's amazing. In there's a little groove. Can you see that groove? It's a curved. Both curved sides, but there's a groove. Now what happens is your prong locates in that groove. And what you can do, and I'm going to ease this up a little bit because I like to get underneath it. Come here. So I've just eased that up, but you can still hold it. Obviously don't push so that you're only on that prong. So I'm supporting it with my finger behind. And I'm just going to locate the groove into there and ease that over. Now I haven't taken that the full way. Can you see how, can you see how that one started to bend? So now you're going to go opposite. If you can, you're basically putting a nail or your finger just to support that stone in position so that it doesn't slip. But if you do it slowly and easily enough, and you're just gonna, I'm gonna take this out. Sorry, it's easier. This is designed for rings predominantly. So I'm going to take that out. There we go. Now I can get properly underneath it. Okay, so I'm going to just ease that over. And you don't want to go all the way. So once you've done the 2 sides, then ease the other one over. And then, so you're doing, if for those of you who've ever done it, it's like changing a tyre. You do opposites, you don't go all the way around at the same time. So that's part way. So they're all, you know, they're not necessarily all the same. You're just now going to check, is that stone level? Yeah, we're all right. And now we can go and tighten them. If you do it all one way with one, what you tend to do is you push that corner of the round, if you see what I mean. You'll push that quarter down and the rest will stick up, and it's very difficult then to even it out. So go part way. You're better off going round 3 times than doing it all once. So I'm going to try and hold that again so you can see it. Then you're going to push again and you're sitting it down. See, you can tell I'm concentrating. I go quiet. Great telly, that.
It's when you put the tongue in the corner of your mouth. That's when I'm like.
It's when I'm cutting stuff that I'm terrible, because my jaw goes at the same time. Yeah.
Like you're biting it.
Yeah. And then that last one, I'm gonna push it over, and then you've got your prongs set. That's not an extra prong, that's the light bouncing off the stone. It's beautiful. And that's it. And that's it. That's all you have to do.
That's all you've got to do. So as long as you've got that kit, then really you're good, aren't you?
Yeah, it makes life so much easier. If you want, go round with the other pusher and push round again, or even I cheat, you can push with anything really. The other kit I've seen Claire using has a burnisher. That's great to go over, because what it does is it polishes it. So I'm just going to use the flat of that just to give it one final push down, make sure they're all seated, and it's just sort of polished the top. And that's all you're doing when you're prong setting. You're thinking about where you're going. So we've got a setting coming up later, the one you showed with the 3 in. That's a little bit different.
Yeah.
It's still the same principle. You've got prongs, you're pushing them over, but because you've got 3 stones close, it just takes a little bit more thought, and we'll do that in the next demo. So
I think we can roll through while we were, if that's okay with you, because we've got Ross is just sort. Oh, Ross, you're there. You're there. Sorry, no, I didn't think we had a Ross, but we have. We've got this one. Thanks, Ross. Sorry, I didn't know you were there. Now these are in gold.
Which ones are these? Are these the pendants?
Oh, no, they're the earrings with the peridot.
The peridot are amazing.
If you know anyone with an August birthday, this is their gift.
They're
my goodness me, you have got gold earring findings and the most beautiful peridot. Look at that peridot. Oh, I love it. Pack of brilliant cut peridot, and those are, let me just, hang on, you've got 1.5 carats all together, and then you've got, so these are 18 karat gold on sterling silver, and you get 2 pairs of those. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Sensational.
HCX C10, they're absolutely beautiful. Pretty peridot. On the phone lines only at the moment. We are trying to fix it. I can only apologise massively to you. HCX C10 is your item code. We have got...
You've got a little...
tiny zircon
at the top. Yeah, just that highlight. The detail is just fantastic.
They look so high-end, don't they?
They are high-end. They
are high-end.
They are. You can imagine anyway. And the quality and the brilliance of those peridot, you're not gonna miss them.
No.
They're going to be in your ear, and your ear's going to shine.
Exactly. That's the thing about peridot. And I also think it doesn't matter what hair colour or skin colour you've got, it always looks good with that green.
Yeah, I'd agree with you totally. Absolutely.
Beautiful Chinese peridot. The clarity is on point. August birth gemstone. This gemstone is formed in the same way that a diamond is formed. It's the only other one. £17.99. Remember, you've got 4 loose gemstones. That's brilliant.
2 pairs.
2 pairs. What's that a pair?
About £9.
£9 a pair.
That's bonkers.
£9 a pair.
Sterling silver.
Wow. 18 karat gold.
18 karat gold on top.
And look, if you went to a rock and gem fair and you bought 4 peridots, you're looking at the best part of £80.
Yeah.
You've got 4 peridots here and the earring mounts. You don't have to put them in the earring mounts. You can do whatever you choose. We've just put this together so that you've got the option. I think peridot looks better with gold, but I think the website's working.
Woohoo!
Yay! You're
Refresh your
back.
pages.
Thank you for sticking with us. Give yourself a refresh. There you are. We're back online. Brilliant to have your company. Here we go. Caroline, you've got yours. Amanda, you've got yours. Rubuante. Okay, we're going to give you an apology price now. We're so sorry that our website went down. It happened to us yesterday as well. So we can only apologise. And this is our way of doing it. Don't forget, for everybody that purchases in this hour, you're going to be in with a chance to win 3 items from this hour. Go back and have a look at the garnet. There's still some available. It went to $2.99. Add it to your basket because you're not paying any more in your basket price. If you shop with Elle and with Claire this morning, then it's still $3.95 all day long. Everybody pays the same low price. Don't matter doesn't matter when you checked out. Benjamin, Donna, Jane Maddie. £12.90, £6.50 a pair.
That's ludicrous.
It is an absolutely amazing deal, isn't it?
That's a fair price.
It's a fairground price. What's your favourite fairground ride?
Well, do you know what? I have a memory from when I was a child and we went to the fairground and the big kids had to look after the little kids while the adults all went off somewhere else.
On the fair ride?
Because when we got there, my dad had thrown at the darts and won, but wouldn't get me a goldfish.
Right.
So I then spent all my pocket money throwing ping pong balls in jam jars. And the ball guy behind says, if you don't do it this time, I'll give you a goldfish.
Did your dad go mad?
Yeah, we were staying in a caravan. He wasn't happy. I was like, gotta go.
That's too funny. Bless your dad. And there is a queue on the phone lines. We are super busy for this one. Jeff, Gordon, Maker in Suffolk, Lydia in Pennsylvania, where pencils are from, Carrie, Maria. I have got Elizabeth and Sean. Elaine is shopping, so's Lorraine, Maker in Cheshire. I've got another Elaine, one in South Yorkshire and one in Lothian. I've got Diane, Valerie, Alison Tarry.
If you've got an August wedding, could you imagine these as gifts for bridesmaids or mother of the bride? How amazing! Or even how amazing at that price. You know, where do you get for £6 such a quality prize? It is like a prize.
It is like a prize. Well, look at it, and you can sell these on. We don't have angel policies with any of our pieces, our loose gemstones or our mounts. So that means you can sell as many as you want to whomever you want at a profit. Of course, that's the objective of it, isn't it? HCX C10. Maybe these are going on your pop-up stand. Maybe these are going on your website once they're made. Maybe they're going to your August baby that's in your life. My daughter's 29th of August, so I get a peridot all the time. We're going to give you a rewind of the garnet because so many of you missed it. Now, what on earth did I... Oh, I bet you I put it back.
That's
not like me, is it? Here we go. Here's the garnet. I'm going to just give you, because you couldn't buy it on the website. Here we go. I've had a funny day today. I've been on that M1 for 3 hours today, guys. Garnet, faceted hexagons, $2.99. Then something like this happens. Then our website goes down. I'd say that's just the kind of day we're having. It's an interesting day.
It's an interesting day.
It's an interesting day. 100 carats of gorgeous garnet. KIPO 27. Gillian, Amanda, you're all in with a chance. Everybody who buys in this hour is in with a chance of buying 3 items from this hour. We will you have to have checked out all the baskets by the top of the hour, otherwise it won't count. So you have to make sure you are checked out each time, otherwise it won't count. Now, we're going to give you something from the Lucky Dip, you mean? Yeah, the Lucky Dip?
Ooh.
Everything in this Lucky Dip is under £10. It's like a little bird's nest.
I love Lucky Dips. I always have to go on a Lucky Dip.
A mixture of hay and straw.
Oh, hey.
It's like my car. They must have taken this from the bottom of my car.
Ooh.
I can't find anything. What, there's something in it? What am I looking for? Are you sure there's something in here? There's literally nothing in here. The mystery is there's no... Oh, wait, I found something. Oh, they were all grouped together, that's why. It is like I'm mucking out. Now, it's...
Clean straw and hay.
MGG P93. It's clean straw and hay mixed together.
It's not from Jenny's Looking Out.
MGG P93. It's gorgeous. Sources of garnet.
Perfect.
Oh, It's brand new. I picked out a brand new one, didn't I? And I picked out one of my favourites. I couldn't see, I promise you. And it's going under £10. This is a beautiful strand of very sparkly saucers, and they're almost seed beads, Alison. I'm going to call them seed beads.
Oh, you can use them with your seed beads, and
Absolutely.
you can use them as.
Use them with the peridot.
They look amazing with the peridot. They look amazing with that garnet strand we had earlier.
Yeah.
I've got a strand coming up later that they go brilliantly with the labradorite.
Yes, they will. Which labradorite?
I'd
Which
go
one?
with the slight, the long ones.
Gosh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, that's a bit of you, that.
I know.
MGGP 93 is going under £10. It's brand new. You've got 8 carats. So you've got to be quick. Definitely stack of bracelets, absolutely surrounding a cabochon with these.
Nice.
They're gorgeous. Gorgeous garnet.
They're
January's
beautiful.
first gemstone. Under £5, and we've done it again. It is Jewellery Maker at the fair. We're going to be bringing you prizes. We're going to be bringing you games. We're going to be bringing you not goldfish. We're not allowed to do that.
No.
Not goldfish. Not goldfish. I'm not even sure if you can get goldfish at the fair anymore, can you? Is it not? It's probably not a thing anymore, is it?
I was going back about 40 years.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it was back
Probably
in our
longer
day.
than that,
you could,
actually.
yeah. You could win all sorts
Before
at the
most
fair.
of you were born. In fact, before all of you were born, I think.
$4.99. You can hook a duck, yeah. But you can't win a goldfish maybe anymore. I'm not sure.
Anymore.
Lorraine Carey, you've got yours. We were dizzy from the teacups for days. Happy memories, Julie. Yes, they used to make you feel so sick, didn't they? I remember the waltzers. My friend Jim used to, he lived with the fair. So when we were younger, we all used to hang around in this group. And actually, my friend Jim, and you know this is like a saying, someone ran away with the fair. My friend Jim, he ran away with the fair. Okay, so he came back about a year later when the fair was in town, and he was on the waltzers. So he was like, "Come on, guys, get on the waltzers." So we all got on, and he literally span us the whole time, and we got off, and we were all sick. It was awful. It was the worst feeling in the world, and I never went on a waltzer again. And he used to dance on them, and they used to go round and round. He used to dance on the waltzers. He loved it. He ran away with the fair for years, he did. He's back now. MGGP 93. I could run away with the fair, couldn't I? That would be a bit of me, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah. A high-end
I'd
fair.
like that.
A high-end
No, I like any fair. Like, I'd be there. I'd be there for it. Well done, everyone. I like the sizzlers, I do. Do you like the sizzlers? Yeah, you know, the ones that go zhoop, 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 zhoop. Sizzlers?
Oh, I've never been on one of those.
They're probably called something else. Do you remember the cage?
Oh, I wouldn't do things like that. No.
Hearts and diamonds, it used to be called, didn't it? Now, which one, Rossi? Let's give you... Oh, gold. Oh, a whole suite. Oh, these are lovely. So you've got 3 pendant mounts and 3 matching pendants of tourmaline. And they're all in gold. 18 karat gold on sterling. And then you've got a zircon in this one, look. This is gorgeous. This is so classic. And it goes back to what you were saying a minute ago, Alison, with, you know, things like bridesmaids presents.
Beautiful.
Imagine giving your bridesmaid an individual pendant that you've made for them each. This one, beautiful Art Deco design. And then this one, which is a real classic design of a round with a drop. That's lovely, isn't it?
You see, that's a bit of Alison Tarry. I don't think I got that one.
I love that.
Oh, yes, I did.
You did.
Isn't that a right bit of Alison Tarry with that scrolly bit at the top?
Absolutely. Love that little scrolly bit at the top. It's a real point of difference, isn't it? Then 3 matching tourmalines to go with the mounts.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love that. Look at that pink. I absolutely love that. It's a rubellite.
That's incredible,
It's
isn't
a
it?
Rubellite. Absolutely agree with Ross. Ross just went, that's a Rubellite. Absolutely agree with you. SIXC is 60, 81. So you've got 1.2 carats of tourmaline altogether. Pack of 3 rounds. So you've got, what are the sizes of the rounds? Let me see.
5 mil, yeah.
No, this one's bigger. One's 4.5. 2 of them are 4.5 and one of them's 5. They're gorgeous. And all that gorgeous gold on sterling silver, 18 karat gold on sterling silver. 3 treasures for your collection. Tourmaline, October's birth gemstone.
Oh my gosh.
You'd pay that, more than that for 3 mounts.
Yeah.
Way more than that.
Well,
way more.
One of those pendants, you know, admittedly we've put them on chains, but one of those pendants has got to be more than that, surely.
100%.
Especially
100%.
that, like you say, that rubellite one.
Absolutely.
That's
You'd be
incre-
selling that for about £40,
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
that's
each?
just amazing.
And then, you know, asking for a bit more for the chain. Brilliant opportunity for any of those small businesses out there, I think. Tourmaline treat, and it certainly is, isn't it? $19.99 SIXC 81. Don't forget, for everybody that buys in this hour, you could be in with a chance to win our prize for the hour, which is 3 of the items picked at random from this hour. So it could be any of the 3 things I've given you so far. Don't forget to add the garnet to your order. It's only $2.99 and it's worth adding to your order for that. Sabine and Penny, you've got yours. Lorraine, Rupuanti on the phone lines. I've got lots of you queuing up on the phone. Actually, there is a bit of a queue today. If you could use your number 1 button, that would be grand. But the website and the app are working, which is music to our ears. I can tell you that for nothing. So we're going to go next to some beautiful gooseberry garnet. I never know why it's called gooseberry garnet because it isn't green and gooseberries are green. Do you know, my mum, when I was little, told me, when I asked her where it came from, and she upheld this, and I don't know that it's not an untrue story, she always said, I found you under the gooseberry bush. So when I asked her where I came from.
That's quite a common name.
Is it?
Yeah.
Found you under the gooseberry bush. So you don't think I was found under the gooseberry bush, no?
I think it's unlikely.
I think she'd have walked on by. No, I was quite a cute baby. Apparently I was really cute until I learnt to talk. Look at this. So you've got the pendant, and this is where it gets interesting. This is a whole matching suite. You've got the matching earrings as well. So you get the earring mounts, and you get the pendant mount, and you get 3 grossular garnets. Grossular garnets, totally and utterly natural, and from Tanzania. Any Tanzanian gemstone, of course, is an absolute treasure to behold, isn't it? Garnet being still a birth gemstone, even it doesn't matter what colour the garnet is, it's still a January's birth gemstone. Message just in: sweet gooseberries are red, are they?
Oh.
I never knew that. Did you know that?
I didn't know there was such a thing as a sweet gooseberry.
Neither did I. I say gooseberry, you say gooseberry. You're right, aren't you? Goosebumps, yeah.
I'm a northerner.
Gooseberry. No, I like
gooseberry.
That. TVXC. Pair of earrings and a pendant for £13.
Gosh,
so what's that each? What's 13 divided by 3? Everyone's probably shouting at the telly at me with my maths, aren't they? What's 13 divided by 3?
433.
433 each. Come on. That's definite profit city, isn't it, Alison?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you sell your jewellery on, it's got to be a profit, I think.
That's amazing.
Oh, my Lord. Gordon, you've got yours, Shirley and Phyllis. It's complete madness. I love it. Sabine, Wendy, Alison, Benjamin, Karen, Justine in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
I know. Maker in Northamptonshire. Don't worry, I'll be gone soon. I know it's annoying. I'll be gone soon. I've had a message from Marion. And Marion, don't worry. I'll let you know where I'm going. I just had to quickly read your note because I came in at 10 to the hour because I was on the motorway for so long today. But don't worry, I'm going to be somewhere else. I'm not going entirely. Won a goldfish for my goddaughter. Her mother, less than pleased, thought it wouldn't last, lived 10 years, and it was about 6 inches when it finally passed. Yeah, I'm sure I had a goldfish that lasted ages. Do you know what? My mum got so obsessed with my goldfish, it swam upside down, and my mum went to the vet with it, which not many people take a goldfish to the vet. No. And it had swim belly, right?
Oh, right.
So she used to make us get peas, shell the peas, and put the peas in there, because apparently that helps swim belly.
Oh.
When it goes up and its belly's going. And then it lived for ages. She was obsessed with that little fellow. I can't remember what his name was. My mum will tell you.
Mine learned that it spat the gravel at the corner of the tank. It had a big tank, and where my dad used to come out and feed it in the morning, if he was up late, it would spit gravel at the corner of the tank.
Oh, see, I do think they've got memories. Do you?
They got better one than I have.
Me too. I think fish have got. Fish apparently have got. Well, we've all seen. Well, not all of us. My octopus teacher. That's brilliant. Have you seen that, Alison? That's a bit of you, that is.
Teacher.
It's on Netflix. It's called My Octopus Teacher, and it's brilliant. You need to watch it. It's a documentary on an octopus. You need to watch it.
Oh, fab.
Because
not your octopus.
No,
but I wouldn't put it past you, Jenny, to have a pet octopus.
I know. Well, yes. Well, I'd like a jellyfish, because you know there's that... what's it called when you don't die? What's it called when you don't die? Ever. You are... Immortal jellyfish, yeah. There is one. It regenerates itself.
Oh.
So there is a creature on Earth that never dies. So they will probably take over the Earth one day. This is Rose de Maroc Amethyst, 100% natural. And you're getting 2 of them. 5mm, so they'll fit mounts that you've seen.
Yeah.
They'll also fit Hayley Kruger's tube setting. You've got 75 points. EHU, P59, you've got February's birth gemstone, the gemstone of St. Valentine, one of the 490 tiny 9.
Wow.
Can we just say, you'll pay money for an authenticity certificate in any other business. You're not with this, it's coming with it. $4.99. Lots of places will charge you quite a lot of money for an authenticity certificate. Rose de Maroc is totally and utterly natural. If you love Rose de France, Rose de Maroc is similar, but it's a little bit deeper. It's got the most amazing clout. It is, of course, from Morocco. Clear is in the title. $4.99. This is a pocket money price. And don't forget, it gives you the opportunity to get yourself entered into that prize draw to win anything from this hour. 3 items. The winner will win 3 items from this hour. And you've got to have checked out all baskets by the top of the hour. We will announce the winner today. It is today, isn't it? After the break. So that's why you need to make sure you do check out baskets. 0.75 carats, Rose de Maroc, 5x5, prizes to be won. This is a great gift for somebody. You know,
It's
I
a
always tell
beautiful
you,
gift.
my neighbour
Oh,
William,
thanks.
the little boy, every day says, have
bit
you got any gems today? And
Oh,
he collects them. He's got this big box. He would love this because it's got a certificate. Takes them in, him and Charlie take them in for show and tell. I got him some Grandidierite. Oh, he went mad. Hi, Jen. Could we sneak another from the mystery box, please? Had a really bad morning.
Oh, Joe.
Sneak another. What, another look, or it's just sneak another, just have another mystery? Of course you can. Why have you had a bad day? Why, Joe? Why have you had a bad morning? Let's have a look at this, Joe. Why have you had a bad morning? Sorry, my tummy's rumbling because I didn't get here for lunch. I know. I bought a potato and a piece of cheese to make myself a jacket potato. And of course, there's nothing I can do about it, is there? I'm not going to eat a raw potato. $2.99 garnet to faceted hexagons. Here they are for you. Add them to your order. Joe, I hope your day's getting better.
Oh, my.
Don't worry. Everything will be all right in the end. Maybe not straight away, but in the end. I hate it when you're telling me you're having a bad day. Oh, my gosh. These are gorgeous. Are you telling me this is...
Oops.
This is beautiful. This is Burmese spinach. These look like rubelites. They look like rubelites. Have you seen these? This is one for you collectors out there. There's only 7. It's Burmese, completely natural. Any gemstone from Burma is absolutely
stunning.
optimum, isn't it? We've only got 6. Oh my gosh. QEU P13. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
Wow.
I love them. Isn't it lovely
around.
to see that clarity as well?
It's stunning to see the clarity.
Incredibly deep colour. They look very much to me like rubelite, but that's typical spinel for you, isn't it? Looking like something super expensive. Well, of course, spinel is in the crown jewels. $49.99,
Wow.
5 available, QEU P13. Now, there was only ever 7 of these in a parcel. Now, let's talk about any gemstone from Burma. Burmese gemstones are some of the most sought-after gemstones in the world. Burma has closed all of its doors to the outside world. It's taken back control of its mines. That means anything that's coming out of Burma... We would have had these before that happened, of course. But anything from here on in, once everything else from Burma goes, will probably triple in price. I don't know. I mean, that's what we're expecting. We're incredibly over-allocated for that. It is definitely one for the collectors, that one. Now, we're going to give you some brilliant cut. Look at this. This is Mariolite. Now, this Mariolite is from... Tanzania, and it is just the most amazing drops of golden sunshine. You will get 4. This is literally like honey, isn't it? And sun drops. It's beautiful. You expect bees to come buzzing around. Look at that colour. If you love amber, you will love this. If you love your deep, beautiful, sensual yellows, you will love this. Because this is one of the deepest yellows in a gemstone, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Liken this to, I think, somewhere in between a champagne and a yellow diamond. Liken this to some of the best Madeira citrine you've ever seen. This is absolutely beautiful. The depth of colour here is something to behold. They are golden, absolutely golden. And I do think it is like the most beautiful sunset. I'd love to see this with Songhia sapphire. I think it would look just beautiful with Songhia, wouldn't it?
With Songhia and with some fire opal.
Fire opal, yes. How gorgeous are they?
Yeah.
They're $19.99
Love
for 4,
those.
so they're only £5 each, and they come with a certificate of authenticity. Next up, is some Tanzanite. Okay, I'm going to give you some loose gemstone Tanzanites. This is going to get a little bit fruity, Ben. You're right. Ben went, this is going to get fruity. A pack of 2 Tanzanites. Oh, yes, please. Have a look at these. They're both 5mm. Their pleochroism is on point here, but what you're noticing is not only saturation of colour, but what should always come with Tanzanite of any kind of high calibre, not just that saturation of colour, but of course, look at that. Look at the clarity. Now, this isn't graded. I don't know why. Take the opportunity as it gets to you. Now, I would tell you this, get the certificate of authenticity with this. It doesn't come with it. It's 25p to add it to your order. We do give it you for free in a download, but you have to print that off. And I think it's got more substance to it in a card if you're going to sell them on.
Yeah.
If you're going to sell them separately, get two cards to give to each buyer. Maybe they're going in rings. Maybe these are engagement rings. I think it's a really good idea for this to be an engagement ring. Now, these are going to go in earrings. They're going to go in your tube setting. They're going to go with your gallery wire. But whatever you do, make sure you get them, because these Tanzanites, and you know this is one of the most sought after gemstones in the world, are just £10 per Tanzanite. Now, this is a gemstone launched by Tiffany & Co. This is a gemstone fetching high thousands, said to be around 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, found only in one place in the world, at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. Look at the brilliance that you're getting. Look at that beautiful cut. It's classic, it's bridal, it's perfect. Hi Jen, I am seeing pinks in these. They're simply gorgeous. Me too. Yeah. Look, you can see the pinks. I've got them in the box still, and you're seeing that pleochroism. So when you can see more than one colour, more than three colours trichroism, you've got pleochroism, you've got lots of colour here, lots of depth, lots of different blues, the burgundies, the flashes of the pink, and the golds. I don't know why these aren't graded, but this is your opportunity to get what I think looks like graded Tanzanite for an ungraded price. FUC, I-17, well done to Alison in Bristol, Victoria takes 2, Maria and Gordon, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Jane in Cumbria, Sabine, Kerry, Karen, Deborah, Lotsy on the phone lines. Lotsy on the phone lines for that one. Now, I've got, right. So, I've got for you, I looked at this earlier and I thought that looks like the best Grandidierite I've ever seen in my life. Now it isn't Grandidierite, and then I thought, but I knew we didn't have and then I thought, well, is it indicolite? I want you to see this totally natural gemstone that I've got for you. They're 5mm. Look at that. What do you think it is?
Stunning.
It looks like a Grandidierite, doesn't it? It looks like an indicolite. What do you think it is? Do you reckon, Alison?
Blue stone. I can't think what it's called, but they have a teal version of it. What's that?
Kyanite?
Kyanite.
Well, I can tell you, Alison Tarry, you are somewhat of a connoisseur then, because it is indeed a kyanite.
Oh, is it?
It is indeed. You're correct.
I love teal kyanite.
I tell you what I don't love, these boxes. When they don't come open. Your gemstones will be safe in these boxes because they're very difficult to open. Look at the colour that you'll get. Oh my lorks. It's beautiful. No. How many do we have altogether? We've only got 20.
Enough. They'll have gone by the time you get it out.
I am obsessed with this.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Unreal. Look at this colour.
Oh my goodness.
It's beautiful. It's absolute heaven.
When it goes round, I mean, Ross, that is absolutely ridiculous price.
It's beautiful.
But when that goes round,
£20?
I know, but look at the blues and the greens and everything when you dive into that kyanite.
This is unreal.
It's one of my favourite stones.
I think I'd have to get 3 because I'd like a trilogy ring with these.
Oh, nice.
3. I'd like it in gold, actually. I would.
Would
to
you?
be bougie.
Why not?
I think it would look lovely in silver.
It would go with rose gold. It would go with gold. It would go with silver. It would go with platinum. It would look amazing.
This looks, if you love London blue topaz, if you love indicolites, if you love Grandidierite, you know, all the bougie blues, this is another bougie blue for your collection. NLC I23 is your item code. Under £20 for just under half a carat. If you can stretch it, make sure you're putting this in your basket. And remember that one lucky winner is going to win 3 items from this hour. All you've got to do is make sure your basket is checked out by the top of the hour, and we'll announce the winner after the break. Now, where did I get that from? There, wasn't it? Now, I've got for you some more of the... Is it more of the Mariolite? Oh, it's a ring mount. Hang on. Where did I don't know where I got the Mariolite from then. Let me put that there. I've got a ring mount for you in gold.
I was going to say, is it a 5mm round by any chance?
It's a 5mm round. It's for that. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to do with it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my! And it fits me.
Wow.
Oh my gosh! You can put any of the 5mm gemstones that we've had. You need to be. Can you just put the sizes on my screen, please? $9.99. This is 18 karat gold.
N to O. And P to Q.
I just need my screen so that I can see the the amounts. That's all. TER J80 and PQ's just gone and sold out. N to O is the only available size. TER J80 is your item code. Just under £10 gets you 18 karat gold, sterling silver, and you've got the most amazing Art Deco shoulders as well. Now this will go with that veil that we had that was Art Deco, that's the one. So we have got Sabine with 2, Maker, you've got yours, Shirley in Hampshire, I've got Janice, I've got Jo, I've got Angela, I've got Christine. We're down to 12 of the N to O, we've only got 12 left. Gold on sterling silver, 18 karat gold on sterling silver. Maybe it's going to be one of the Peridots. We said that would look gorgeous in gold. Maybe it's going to be that beautiful kyanite. Any 5mm round will go in there. Now, we're going to give to you the same in silver, so with those lovely Art Deco shoulders. This is gorgeous. Solid sterling silver. We've got sizes N to O and P to Q. DAR J76 is your item code. Solid sterling silver. If it's silver that's for you, maybe you're thinking silver with garnet, silver with the peridot, silver with the gooseberry garnet, N to O or P to Q. DAR J76 is your item code. We're limited on P to Q. £9.99. That's shop. Let me see. Okay, so we've only got 8 of the size P to Q. We've got 20 of size N, 19, 18 of size N to O. So P to Q, we're down to 8. Now 7. Deirdre, you've got yours in Belfast. Denise, you're shopping. Sabine takes 2. I've got Northamptonshire, Maria, Joe. I've got Maker in the Midlands. I've got Alison. I've got Christine. I've got lots of you shopping. Down to 4. We've only got 3 left of the P to Q. 15 of the N to O. Make sure you're shopping smart and quick. You can, of course, have them resized. If we run out of your size P to Q, get the N to O and you can have it resized. Maker in West Midlands, Christine in Hants, Lorraine in Derbyshire, you've got to check out. Okay, we're very limited in P to Q. P to Q is going to start any second now. We're going to leave that one with you. And we're going to go to the earrings. Now, these are very special, quite bougie earring mounts actually. These look just so expensive, don't they? They look so high-end jewellers.
Oh, wow.
And they're classics.
Yeah.
You expect Kate Middleton to be wearing something like this. I think with the gouache garnet, they would look lovely. With the Tanzanites, they would look sensational. They're just gorgeous. Now, they have a halo of sparkling zircon just around the edge. Little tiny ones just around the edge. And they're beautiful.
Ross, your prices are sensational.
$8.99.
That's amazing.
$8.99 for all this silver. There's a lot of silver
There's
in
a lot
here.
of silver in there.
And of course, if you don't mount the gemstones, you can put things like your milliput in there.
Yeah.
You could put your polymer clay in there.
Yeah.
Anything like that, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
You decide. You're the designer. $8.99 BXR, J84, Phyllis, Alison, Karen, Lorraine, Sabine takes 2, Gordon, Heather, Maker in Northamptonshire, Shirley, Midlands, you've got yours, Jeff takes 2. Lots of you on the phone lines, make sure you're hitting your number 1 button. Rupanti just did. Another maker just did. Lots of you coming through on the app. You're through on the website as well. So sorry about our web issues earlier. They are fixed. You are ready to rock. Don't forget to add that wonderful garnet to your order. There's still some available. It was $2.99 and we did it when the website went down, so a lot of you might not know that it happened. So make sure you're putting that garnet in your basket. $2.99 for that one. Now, I'm going to give you... Oh, these are beautiful. So these are the gold version of the ones that Alison showed us earlier. And they have that little skirting of zircon at the bottom, but this time they're in gold. So if gold's your preference, I think with Peridot, definitely. I think with garnet, gold brings out the richness.
See, I'd put those teal kyanite in there as
Definitely,
well.
definitely.
Yes.
Get 2 of those teal kyanites and you're away to go. FGR, J83 is your item code. Gold on sterling silver to fit 5mm gemstone mats with those twinkling zircons. You've got 18 karat gold, you've got solid sterling silver, and you've got a pocket money price of just £10. Lots of you coming through. The phone number is on the front of your screen just there, 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com if you're shopping online, but the quickest way to shop is the app. Here you go. Lots of you there. Check out baskets. Well done to Susan and Elaine. Richard, you've got yours. I love that gold. Gold, if you've got any rubies, it's got to be, hasn't it? Christine takes 2?
You like your gold with your rubies, don't you?
I can't have a ruby with silver. I don't like them with silver. It's funny, isn't it? People are like, I'm just like, no, why would you put a ruby with silver?
And can I say that even though they're calibrated for a 5mm, you will get away with putting a fraction bigger or a fraction smaller.
So like a 4.5 will go in?
Yeah, a 4.5 will definitely go in.
Thanks, good to know.
Your prongs just go a little bit further. But you can
Yeah, because I suppose you can just pull the prongs, can't you?
Yeah.
You can get away with it. Rose gold, our first rose gold of the hour. And these are solitaire earrings. First and only, one and only.
Oh, they're nice.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. Changed my mind. I want those for the teal.
Oh, with the teal, yes, yes.
Changed my mind now.
FOIH64 is your item code. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com if you are online. Let's go shopping! Rose gold, real rose gold, overlaid. I think it's on 3 microns is what we use, which is the thickest. $6.99. I remember Toby Cavill telling me that. He's got my last show with me on the 19th. So hopefully
I'm here in the morning.
Party. You're there in the morning? We'll have a little party.
I think so.
We'll have a little party, yeah? $6.99 rose gold. I'm having a leave-in do. Christine, 2 for you. Sabine, 2 for you. Diane, Janice. I'll have a little prom, shall I? Yeah.
A little prom?
Little prom.
Only if I don't have to dress up.
Well, you do.
Oh, no.
You can come as a dinosaur. Like in a dinosaur outfit, though. Or you can come as a mermaid. I've got a mermaid's tail you can borrow.
You made me make one the first time I met you.
I did. See, it's our theme. It's our theme. Let's have a mermaid party.
A mermaid party?
Yeah, can we? I'm going to dress as a mermaid on my last day.
Excellent. Excellent.
It's happening. Toby Cavill, if you're watching, we're having a mermaid party and you have to be my merman. Linda, Gillian, Justine in Bedfordshire. Gordon, Gloria, Lorraine, you've got yours. Lots of you there. One more item before we go to... Oh, that means you need to check out now. Now to win. Otherwise, this is your last... Oh, and it's a good one. It's a good one. You can win 3 items from this hour. Oh my, look at this. Mahenge spinel. How dare it look so much like Tanzanite. This spinel looks exactly like Tanzanite, doesn't it? It is a master of disguise. It's so pesky, but wonderful. It's naughty, but it's nice. Mahenge purple spinel, brilliant rounds. This is a 5mm loose stone. Please make sure you're buying at multiples of this. It's totally natural. Get your certificate of authenticity. It doesn't come with it, so make sure you add it to your order for 25 pence. It is free to download and print off, but I think you want it in a card. I would. Last 5mm gemstone that we've got for you, JAC I36, 35 points of Mahenge spinel, totally natural, utterly desirable. Spinel is such a collector's gemstone. Spinel is a gemstone that is so high-end looking that it's been mistaken for rubies, real rubies, in the crown jewels. It even pulled the wool over the eyes of royalty. There is a beautiful red spinel in the crown jewels that was thought for many years to be a ruby belonging to the Black Prince. It wasn't until modern technology when we had this, not we, I'm not part of the royal family, I know, surprising, right? When they had it analysed, they realised it was a spinel and it wasn't a ruby at all. Wow, what an amazing gemstone. Labradorite showcase coming up for you. And the winner of the prize after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. You join us as part of Jewellery Maker at the fair, and I'm going to spin this wheel for you to identify what prize you are going to get in this hour. But we're not going to give you just one prize in this hour. Ross says I've got to spin it twice.
Woohoo!
So I think that works for me, Alison.
Well,
Does it work for you?
If Ross says, you have to.
If Ross says, I'm being hit in the head with these. Look. Okay, so we're ready to spin. Have you got the spin? Have you got the spin music? We need the spin music. He needs Ben. Wait there. We're getting Ben. Ben's coming. He's coming. It's a Labradorite showcase coming up. I'm going to show you what I've got. Ah, ooh. It's scary, isn't it? I love it. I do. My mum would go mad if she saw that. Okay. So I think we've got the music. Have we got the music? Can I spin? You're going to win Alison's Designer Make! One person is going to win Alison's Designer Makes, but we want to give you another prize. So anyone who purchases in this hour, and I'm about to give you the winner of the last hour as well in a sec. One prize isn't enough, is it?
No, it seems a bit mean.
It's a bit tight, isn't it?
Three extras last round.
Will I spin?
Yeah, one each from each of us.
Pick the mystery box!
Oh, pocket.
Pick the mystery box. Pick
It's
out
a
of the
mystery bucket.
Right, okay. It's a bucket, isn't it? It's not a
It's
box.
a bucket.
Right, I've just got to go through all this obstacle course. It's like the fun house with Pat Sharp. Do you remember that, Alison?
The fun house.
With the twin.
Yeah,
With the twin.
yeah.
Twins. Now, I'm going to just put that there. Okay, so I'm going to the bucket.
Now, you know the stuff in there now.
It took me ages to find it last time. Who was hiding the things in here? I got it. I once dropped my keys down right from the top of the bales of straw right down to the bottom. I had to get a metal detector.
It's better than moving all the bales.
Yeah. WVG P95. WPG P95 for the purpose of my producer. This is beautiful.
Ooh.
Look what I got for you.
Oh, that's not supposed to be in the box, surely.
Well, I wouldn't have said so.
That's
Isn't it gorgeous? Look at those
sensational.
cognac tones. Look at that sunshine yellow. Is it what I think it is? I think it's Madeira citrine. It's not Madeira citrine. What do you think it is, Alison? It's going under £10.
I'm going to go carnelian. No, wasn't that? No,
Ross
because
has
of the
asked
the
if the
colours of
under
the
10
reds
sweat.
and the yellows.
I think it could be. Is it golden? Is it spinel? What on earth is it? It's not Madeira citrine. I think I know what it is. Is it tourmaline? It's tourmaline. Going under £10. It's totally natural. You've got a 30-second warning.
I need that strand.
You need it.
I definitely need
I've
that
got
strand.
high heels on. Look how tall I am.
I know.
Okay, 30 seconds to make this yours. It's going
Wow.
under £10. Brand spanking new today. Totally and utterly natural. Just absolutely gorgeous. See, I thought it was Madeira citrine. It has that look about it, doesn't it? One of October's birth gemstones is about to become yours for an amazing price. Of under £10, we bring you yellow tourmaline. We never get golden tourmaline, do we? On its own, in an entire strand? Isn't it beautiful?
Could you imagine it with the tourmaline we had earlier?
Stunning. That would be a really good way of rosary linking and putting straight into
absolutely.
straight into that, wouldn't it?
So if you've got the tourmaline on the mount earlier, have this for your necklace part. It would look amazing.
Yeah, it works very well. Well, it would, wouldn't
and
it?
it'll go with any whatever colour your tourmaline was. This is going to go with it because it's all the same gemstone.
Beautiful. There you go, my darling.
Thank you.
WVG P95, under £10, guaranteed 15 carats of yellow tourmaline, faceted rounds. All yours for £7.99. Another brand new strand for an amazingly low price tag. Make sure you are checking out baskets. I don't want anyone missing out on this one. Rapuanti was straight in. You love gemstones with colour. I've noticed that about you, Rapuanti. Cheshire, Gordon, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. Maker and Greater Manchester, 3 for you. Elizabeth and Sabine take 4. Joan, you've got yours. Maker in London takes 2. Michelle, Maker in Kent. Penny in Rhondda. Alison in Bristol. Gillian, June in Manchester. I've got Michelle in Surrey. Susan in Leicestershire's got 6 in a basket. Make sure you're checking them out. 0800 644 655 on the phones. JewelleryMaker.com if you are on the website. But if you've got the app open, it's the quickest way to shop. Sue in Bristol, you've got yours. Make sure you're checking those 6 out because you're going to miss out otherwise. Manchester takes 2. There's about a couple of minute queue on the phone lines. It's been like that, dipped in and out like that all day today. So if you could use your number 1 facility, that will bypass those queues. WVG P95, 15 carats of yellow tourmaline. All your names on the bottom of the screen. Maker in Buckinghamshire joins us on the website. Yorkshire is there on the app. How lush is that? Labradorite showcase coming your way. We love a bit of labradorite, don't we?
Absolutely.
Anybody who buys in this hour is going to receive 20% off on Wednesday. We've just added another prize. So somebody's going to win Alison's jewellery. We've just done the mystery box. And now everybody who buys today is going to get 20%. How will they get it? Will we email a code to them? Right, now, before we go anywhere, Ross, I need to announce the winner of the 3 items. You left me a Post-it note. Oh, there it is. The winner. Can we have a drum roll, please? Phyllis in Warwickshire. If your name is Phyllis and you live in Warwickshire, you have won 3 items from the last hour as part of our At the Fair event. Keep watching for more giveaways like that. 1 buyer is going to win Alison's jewellery in this hour. All of you that shop in this hour are going to get 20% off on Wednesday. So if you shop in this hour, we're going to email you a code. You have to check out at the top of the hour, otherwise you will not get the code, which gives you 20% off everything you buy on Wednesday. Everything you buy next Wednesday, 20% off. How amazing is that? Now, Labradorite bars are coming up. I think, Alison, you had these, didn't you?
I've had these and they're
I've had these,
so amazing.
They're very blue, aren't they? They've got a lot of labradorescence in them. They're gorgeous.
Front
Both
and back,
sides.
they're amazing.
Front and back.
I've got one that's just a complete rainbow.
Beautiful. We got rounds. Can we start with a tarantula or tarantula, as I used to think what they were called? Look at this. There's only one, and it's been brought to us by the mineral man Alex, hand carved in Brazil. This is for those dark jewellery makers amongst us. Look at the quality of this incredible gemstone. Maybe put it on a full moon with a lit candle. Maybe this is going to your favourite gothic friend. Wow. It would be some gift, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to go to a brand new lowest ever price on this. I mean, can you imagine actually carving it? The detail,
Yeah.
This has been hand carved. Must have taken ages to hand carve that.
It's absolutely stunning quality, and look at the quality of the stone. They've carved it so sympathetically with it as well, with that stone. Every bit's giving you labradorescence.
Every single bit. This is for the absolute utter die-hard collector out there. $49.99 over 4 split payments of $199.99. MLZ T07 is your item code, and it's gone. It's gone to Alison in Bristol. Look at you! You're going to get this one. Now, let's give you... Let me see, where is it at? Over here. Oh, Oh, a scrying stone. Oh no, they're coasters. Or scrying stones you could use them as. Imagine these could actually be 4 separate scrying stones, couldn't they? These are the bougiest coasters you ever could own. Have you seen them before?
They're good, gorgeous.
They're like big moons. Look at this. Oh,
Wow.
Alison, they're amazing! Oh my gosh. How amazing
dark
are these?
blues in that one.
Really dark blues. Can you see? It's hard to show you when it's really dark, but it's like a thundercloud. Amazing. Oh! Everyone giving you that amazing Labrador essence. Every single one. Oh my lork. Look at them. That is just a picture in itself, isn't it? A work of art from Mother Nature. Every single angle of these is drama. These are amazing. And they're $79.99. How many of these do we have? I really want one. We've only got 12 left. They are amazing. Look at that.
Wow. Could you imagine having those on your coffee table?
Amazing. Amazing. People have labradorite work surfaces. You'd have to be really, really rich to have one of them, wouldn't you? How beautiful. Labrador essence is what occurs when the light hits labradorite. It's made up of many, many layers, and the refraction causes what you're seeing here, like a thunderbolt. It's like looking into Mordor, isn't it? It's like we're going into Middle Earth.
It is.
Flying on one of those crazy things. Look at that. It's like we're on the back of an orc. When my son was little, he used to spend hours drawing orcs.
Did he?
Hours and hours, and I'd be like, what's that, mate? It's orcs.
That's perfectly good.
There's a whole page full of orcs. Very strange.
Sounds normal to me.
Yeah, I suppose so. Well, he's my son. It's as normal as we're going to get, isn't it? Now, 18 this is another great one. So I want to show you, because these have, hang on, you've got in here something stuck in there. Let me just get that bit out. There we go. We have got for you a dragon's head.
I've got one of these.
I was going to ask you. You've got one. Are you going to mount it onto wire? Is that why you've got it?
I haven't got the labradorite one.
You need.
I do need the labradorite
You need the labradorite one.
No, I've got it in my cabinet with all the rest of my dragons. I have a dragon shelf.
Of course you do.
Just for
Yet
dragons.
you've never seen the Game of Thrones, which just absolutely baffles me. You need to. Can you do that? Can you have a week off and just binge watch it for me, please?
I need to binge watch it, because otherwise I forget.
Because do you know why? I think for market research, because I think you would be so inspired to make jewellery.
I can imagine the jewellery, and I've seen some of it. But yeah, I've never managed to. I came in part way through, but that is just amazing.
It's amazing.
How many
I think
of
he's
these?
called Boz because the code is BOZTO7. Bozzer.
So maybe it should be Boz Tarry.
Boz T, yeah, look, see? You're supposed to have this, Alison Tarry. 40mm dragon skull. It's only £30 and it's hand carved. Remember, everything that the mineral man brings us is hand carved, usually in Brazil. And you've got that amazing Labrador essence, and I think it couldn't get more dramatic than a Labradorite dragon skull, could it? Now you could add wire to this, you could add silks to this, all sorts of things.
You could set him on some beading fabric, backing fabric, and then bead around it. You could do all sorts with him. You could certainly turn him into a necklace if you wanted to. Put him on your epaulets. Can you imagine him sitting on your shoulder?
Oh my God. Do you know what he'd be really cool as well? If someone's got a walking stick, put him on the top of the walking stick.
Walking stick.
Like if you know some real rocker, things like that,
It'd be great.
I love.
On a hat. Be fab,
How
sitting
cool
on the
would
brim
that
of
be?
your hat on the flat.
I love it. Sabine, you've got yours. Denise and Maker and Janice. Next up, we're going to give you some lanterns. I'm going to just keep rubbing my scrying stone. Look at these. Fabulous. Labradorite faceted lanterns. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, that's the wrong Dewberry. That's wrong. Just ignore that. £12.99 for your faceted lanterns. Now, the lantern shape has been one of the most popular the last couple of months. These are back in stock. They sold out a month ago, and these are back in stock. Sabine's got 4. Sissy, hello to you.
Sissy.
Joan, and I've got West Yorkshire. Edith is also shopping. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Now, I need to say a great big thank you to Hazel. I've just got your parcel. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're gorgeous. KVG P79. And I've just finished my book as well, so here we go. Oh, you wait to see these, Alison. You wait. Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
Phenomenal. They're electrically charged. Don't you think that's what they look like?
I've got a smaller strand that's coming up later that's going to be absolutely sensational with these. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant.
Let me just go to my oracle for these. Are these natural? Are these natural? Totally natural. Well, it usually is. Labradorite is usually natural, isn't it? It's not normally. Look at that.
That's just wow.
I mean, just a little bit of movement, just a little bit. Wearing or carrying, according to ancient law, wearing or carrying labradorite allows one's innate magical powers to surface. It enhances the mental and intuitive abilities of clairvoyance, telepathy, prophecy, and coincidental control, and assists in communications with higher guides. Labradorite in the workplace brings out the best in people. It tempers negative sides of your personality, and helps develop the hands of sensitivity, making it useful for anyone who uses their hands in their work. Which is you, Alison.
Yeah, I love labradorite.
I love it.
That is just amazing. Whether you're going to make stretchies with it, whether you're going to rosary link it, whether you're going to knot it, that's just going to blow your mind. That's wow.
It is an absolute mind blower. The quality speaks for itself. You can see that here. It's $19.99, and so many of you have got this in a basket. Don't forget to check it out. And don't forget, everybody that buys in this hour will get 20% off on Wednesday on all of your orders on Wednesday. Sabine takes 2. Karen, you've got yours. Linda in Berkshire. Maker takes 2. Yorkshire, you've got yours. Joan in Durham is shopping also. $19.99. Don't forget, each one of you, everybody that's just shopped, when you shop on Wednesday, you'll get 20% off your orders, which is really good, isn't it?
That's
in
amazing.
fact, it's fabulous. On Wednesday.
Oh, is that the 14th?
It's Wednesday the 14th?
I'm on the 14th.
I think I have the day... No. I think I'm not. I think I am here. I've got random days. Am I off on Thursday? Yes, I'm off on the 15th. And then I've only... Yeah, then I'll be down to my last 3 shows, I think. Now, Alison, so these were bars. The bars.
I know.
Oh, the rounds, the 3 mils. Star cut rounds. Yeah. Star cut, yeah. They're not 4 mil, they're like 10 mil.
These ones.
Oh, I don't have those. Let's have a look. I got them now.
Oh, they look quite big.
No, I haven't got them. They're not. They're in number 3. Yes, I got them. I got them. We got there in the end. It's got to be a star buy. We have got for you a treasure of a strand, and if you love the quality of the last strand that I gave you, then this one's going to knock your blooming socks off. Have a look at the colour. It's gorgeous. Look at that blue. Look at the greens. Labradorescence is strong in this strand. These are the gemstones you're looking for. Make sure you pop them in your baskets quick, because everybody that shops in this hour will get 20% off on Wednesday. Now, Alison Terry, you had this strand.
I have.
What did I do with it?
Well, I've mixed it in with the bars we had, because the sparkle and the labradorescence in the bars is sensational. And I'm also making a ring, so you get...
So you took the rounds that were with the bars, and you took them out and you put those in?
Because the sparkle from them is amazing, and I gutted it. You can see the blue coming across, but you can't... The blues and the purples we were getting before when they were laid down here is amazing.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Utterly
Absolutely
fabulous.
beautiful.
Divine and heavenly, darlings. ZVG P07. Here we go. A brand new strand for you. Look at the Labrador Essence. These are sexy, aren't they? They're fabulous. Think about those earrings. Think about your chandelier style earrings. Think about putting these in stacker bracelets, anklets, using them for the bubbles technique. There's so much you can do. $6.99 is not a price we were expecting. Well, it was a star buy after all. So make sure you're quick. 40 carats, 4mm rounds, spread across a 38cm strand. I think these would look really, really lovely if you rosary link them. And I think, you know, there's flecks of gold coming through here, but there's flecks of silver too. So I don't think it matters what your preference is in terms of gold or silver. Janice, you've got yours. Corolla is shopping. Andrea, Karen, Michelle. Carol's got two. Corolla, Marie, June. Linda in Berkshire. I have got Carol in Northamptonshire. Susan in Tyne and Waremaker in London. Lorraine, Hayley takes two. Natasha, Mikey B. You've got yours. Fiona in the Highlands is shopping. West Midlands, June in Manchester. I have got, oh gosh, there's so many of you there. Queues on the phone lines. Make sure you are hitting your number one button. £6.99. ZVG P07. Everybody that buys in this hour will get 20% off on Wednesday. 20% off on Wednesday. So here we go. £6.99. Fiona's taken another one. Greater London joins the queue. Sue in Bristol, you've got yours. Manchester, you've got yours. Lorraine's shopping too. 40 carats of Labradorite for £6.99. So 800 644 655 is busy on the phone lines. Hit your number one button. Now, we have got for you some plain 6 mil smooth. I'm going to call them smooth.
Yes, please do.
Smooth. I hate it when we call them plain rounds.
I have such an issue with plain.
Yeah, me too. It's plain, plain, plain.
They're not plain.
There's nothing. They're smooth.
Wow.
Look at the Labrador Essence again. Strong in every part, strong in every section. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful. Yeah, electric blues, beautiful greens, golden yellows. Stunning.
I love the tone of the back rock as well.
Me too.
So you're getting those
host
flashes
rock, yeah.
going over that host rock, and that host rock is a beautiful shade. It's almost that sort of grey blue behind it.
Yeah. Beautiful. Labrador Essence
Wow.
you can see strikingly
Yeah.
well, can't you? A little bit of movement and that lightning bolt hits you, doesn't it? ARG P07. We've only got 40 of these, by the way. Smooth rounds. They will work very well with the faceted rounds I just gave you. $6.99. They are bigger than the last ones, but they're the same price. £6.99. ARG P07. 100 carats of beautiful Labradorite. Spread across that 38cm strand. And the thing is about 6 mil rounds is they are sort of desert island size. They will work so well in a necklace. They will work so well in a bracelet, earrings. There isn't anything really that a 6 mil can't accommodate you with.
Nope.
It can't cook you dinner, but I mean in jewellery making terms. Julie in Somerset, 2 for you. London, you've got yours. Marie in Derbyshire. Carol in Devon's got 2. Christine in Essex. Pip in Derbyshire. Maker in Greater London takes 2. Ella in Essex. Gillian. Linda in Pennsylvania, where pencils are made. Marie in Derbyshire. Doreen in Norfolk. I have got Kent on the lines as well. At $6.99. ARG P07. 100 carats of one of your favourite gemstones. I think it was sort of 6 years consecutively the favourite gemstone. It was voted, wasn't it, when we do our gemstone awards?
Because it's so versatile. It's still small enough if you want to bead it.
Yeah.
But it's still big enough to stand up on its own. You know, you can kumahimo with it. You can macrame with it, and it works really well. Rosary linking goes well with it. It just covers all boxes. The 6 mil.
Yeah, it does. Now, no holds barred with that one. We're going to go. Oh, you wait. These are lush. They're gorgeous. How many of these do we have, Ross? Oh, I love them. Look. Wait, because this is big. This is big stuff. This is the hotness. Oh, that looks enchanted. It looks like somebody's cast a spell. Let's look at the history of this gemstone. Lore of the Inuit people claim that labradorite fell from the frozen fire of the Aurora Borealis, an ordinary stone that transforms to the extraordinary, shimmering in a mystic light that separates the waking world from the unseen realms. It is in every sense a stone of magic, a crystal of shamans, diviners, healers, and all who travel and embrace the universe seeking knowledge and guidance. For self-discovery, it's an excellent gemstone for awakening your own awareness of inner spirit. I'm talking to you, of course, about myths and legends and healing, which are always beliefs. They're not factual, of course. They're just what you believe, if you believe it. Some people think it's stuff and nonsense. Like, do you think it's stuff and nonsense, Paul, or you're in tune with it? You don't know, because you are, I mean... He doesn't. I think Paul could be swayed to the side because of what you told me about the grass yesterday. I think you're listening to the earth.
I did. I just wind you up.
You do what? What you told me about the grass to wind me up?
No, I just wind you up
By saying you don't believe in it. Oh yeah, but I know that you're winding me up, so it's fine. Your whole life's purpose was to wind me up, wasn't it? Now. It is the most powerful protector, according to my source, of the mineral kingdom, creating a shield force throughout the aura and strengthening your natural energies within. Look at that. Rarer varieties of labradorite have golden tones. I've got a lot of gold in here. A lot of gold.
I love the golden ones.
I've got a golden one right there. $9.99, never been under £10. It's a brand new lowest ever price. You've got loads of gold in here. I have to sort of clutch them. You've got loads, but did you know that gold is one of the rarest colours to see? This is absolute sauce, isn't it? And spice.
Is. And it's brilliant. They make the most amazing quick little rings. They're brilliant for making quick rings.
They really do. And the peacock blues that you're getting from this, you know I'm all about that, Alison Tarry.
Absolutely.
Wendy in Kent, Edith, Greater London Maker in Renfrewshire, takes two. Sabine takes two. Joan in Durham. Erica, hi Erica. Ella in Essex. I've got Paula, you've got yours. Maker in Greater London Town. Beryl in Wiltshire. Lorraine in Derbyshire. Elizabeth in County Durham. You're all shopping and a whopping quarter of the stock's gone. If everybody checks out, half the stock has gone. $9.99. WTG P09. Make sure you are quick as can be. Rings. Yes, big fat yes. These will definitely go. I prefer to wear a coin in a bracelet. I think it just sits really, really comfortably.
It does, yeah.
Gosh, there's lots of you there. I'm going to keep going because we've got more to give you. The bars are coming. Oh my! Look at this. You can't not see the blues in this. It's like it's. Look.
As soon as you picked it up.
As soon as I picked that up, it literally flashed at me. Look at that colour. Everyone giving you an absolute performance. The Elton John of a gemstone. Just performing every piece. Giving you those blues, every piece on this strand. Giving you those blues from different angles. This is beautiful. Really blue, really, really blue. Electric blues indeed. Look at that strand. Oh, you know you want it. $9.99, BKG, P31. I'd put these in rings, I would.
Yeah. Yeah, they make great rings as well. And again, bracelets. They make a great big necklace.
Big chunky necklace.
Yeah, they look amazing. Almost like mayoral. You know, the mares.
Oh, yes. Mayoral. I
so
like it.
It's over the top.
Maresque.
You put that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make some amazing pieces with that.
Definitely, I like that idea. Mayoral. I never knew that was a word, and now it is.
You might not be.
No, I like it's like mamadial. Mayoral. You're terrible, mayoral.
You were going to go there.
Film. It's a good one, though, isn't it?
It is.
Now, here we go. Look at the... Oh, they're satellites, but we've called them fancy. But you know what? When we call something fancy, because satellites are more expensive, they're an expensive cut, you might get a fancy price. The lanterns have sold out that we played earlier, so if you love this kind of cut, if this is a bit of you, if you love that Art Deco, that Art Nouveau, that wonderful 1920s style jewellery, if you like to create little tassels, if you want a little bit of sparkle, if you love something a bit modern, you want to put these in cufflinks, then you better get them in your basket. Toot sweet! GDG P67 is your item code. Let's shop for something fancy. Ben, you so fancy.
Oh, thank you.
£12.99. I don't think we can argue with that. Will I count them? I will.
I think so. They make great guru beads as well.
Yes. 9, 10, 11, 12, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 3, 33 beads.
Brilliant.
33 beads, which means that they're just 39 pence per gemstone, which is not half bad for labradorite, is it?
That's
not
brilliant.
half bad at all. Oh, don't forget everybody that purchases in this hour will get 20% off, a code sent to you for 20% off on Wednesday the 14th. That's this coming Wednesday. It'll be my last Wednesday. This Wednesday. It will. Well, that's it. Well, the last one for now. You never say never, do you?
Never say never.
Never say never. Jake said to me yesterday, I'd say goodbye, but I'll see you again. And I was like, oh, really? £12.99 GDG P67 labradorite from India. Now, the bars are coming up. Oh, here they are. Gosh, I tell you what, from the top of those bars, even the tips is full of labradorite.
I know. The back's amazing, the front's amazing.
Let's give you now some rondelles. Hey, is LJ any nearer with that cups of tea? She forgot. She just went in my ear. I can hear you in the back. I'm not going to lie, I forgot. It's only because I was in the car and I didn't get a chance to make myself a cuppa when I got in. So I was like, please will you make me one? And I was like, Canary in the back there. And she don't sound like she's near no kettle. No. Don't sound like you're near no kettle. It's kettle broke. You ain't near no kettle. Here we go, labradorite, faceted rondelles, 7. Right, I did bring everyone biscuits yesterday, didn't I? Did you miss out on my biscuits yesterday? Oh yeah, because it wasn't your shift. I'll bring some tomorrow. What it is I keep ordering off. No, you're like these ones. I keep ordering off the milkman, I don't know whether it's a kilo of biscuits or something. It's heavy. It's a big box, right, every week. Because Max likes them. They're broken biscuits, but they're the luxury ones. So he picks out the ones he likes and then disregards the rest that I've got. And they're all luxury biscuits. They got snaffled up yesterday. I'll bring some more in tomorrow. Look.
Wow.
At those rondelles, they're going under £10. JVG P69, 145 carats. These are 7.5 by 5 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. And they're £6.99. So this again, for what you're buying here, it doesn't reflect on the price.
No.
You look at this and you think, okay, well, that would be about £20. Well, actually, let's just have a little think. Where else are you going to get labradorite from? Where else are you going to get a strand specifically to jewellery make with?
Yeah,
there aren't very many places apart from Hobbycraft, maybe the other craft channels on a certain day. Not labradorite. You wouldn't get. When I worked on the other channel, they only had quartz. They didn't have any other. They didn't have any other genuine gemstones. Which is bead shops. Do you see much labradorite in bead shops?
No. You're looking for specialist bead shows.
Yeah.
And
you're looking more for crystal healing
more.
shops, aren't you? Which would be one piece. So I do think we are your one-stop shop for genuine gemstones. I don't think there's anywhere else you could get something like this. It's very niche, darling. Now, I have got a bit of a cat. I won't do it, Ben, because last time I did it went ka-chinged on me. A bit of a cat's cradle of a strand for you here. This is a double strand. Oh, I don't think I've seen a double. Yeah, look.
Wow.
Normally we'd just cut that in half and sell them separately.
Wow.
We have. No, it's more than a double strand. A normal strand is 38.
Yeah.
Right, you've got 90 centimetres here. So it's 2.3 strands. Well, I'm happy with that. And look at these little rounds. I'd make bracelets. They'd be stacker bracelets, healing bracelets for me. You know me, I love a wish bracelet, and they do say this is the most shamanic, most magical gemstone in the if you believe in crystal healing. It's the most magic of gemstones. $9.99 MZPO 51 $9.99. That's £4.34 a strand if we're working out as 2.3 strands, which it is. Ordinarily, we would sell you strands that are.
Look at that one just under the L for labradorite at the back.
L for labradorite at the back.
Do you see that one at the back? Look at the colours in that. Oh, and the front gold. Those two are.
Oh,
wow.
now. Well, we know that gold colour is the rarest colour to see, and it's there throughout the entire strand.
It's the strand, isn't it?
Perfect for wish bracelets. You're going to make so many out of this. And wish bracelets go between £8 and £15. Alison Tarry?
You know that tourmaline, the yellow tourmaline we had earlier?
I'd put
that with it. Bring those
golds out.
Yeah.
We're bringing out the golds.
We are.
We are bringing them out.
Being bouge.
I keep getting hit by that and thinking something's touching me.
It's that tarantula.
What should I have? 25, did you say? There's nothing in there, darling. What is it? Could it be somewhere else? Is it VQGP09? Well, the bag's in here, but the gemstone isn't. Just so you know. What does it look like? Just describe it to me.
It's not
10 millimetre
on the
faceted rounds.
T-bar, is it?
10 millimetre. I bet it's these. Yeah, I bet it is. They're 10 millimetres. They're faceted rounds. Were they going to be a star buy? No, he doesn't know why they were there. Who knows anything in this game? No one tells me nothing. Don't know nothing about no skeletons. Look at that. That's where you were doing it from, wasn't it, Ben? Look at that. It's just the one swan, actually. VQG, what are we referencing? Hot fuzz, in it. VQG P09. $9.99 for these, a long strand, and they're big. So I'd say something like maybe one in each ear, Alison.
Yeah.
Definitely a necklace, because it's big enough to be a necklace, isn't it?
I put this with your amber as well, because your amber takes the weight away. And it will go so beautifully with this. I could imagine having some amber with this. I would think it would look lovely.
A bit mystical, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Mermaidial, even. Mermaid's treasure, Ben. And remember, on my last day, it's mermaid. We're having a mermaid party, so you have to come dressed as a merman.
Okay.
I will bring you a bikini top.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Alison, mermaid?
I'm on the morning show.
Yes, but I want your hair out, mermaid.
I'll have my hair out. I'll do that. I'll do
down,
that.
hair down, not out.
Hair
that
down,
sounds weird. Just
pull it out. It's a wig, really. Yeah.
VQG P09. Ben, are you going to be a merman? You better be a merman, Ben. No, you've got to come as a merman. That's the end. The merbens. Merbens.
Merbens.
Now, I've got some star cut for you. Brand new. So let's do those just now. I think they should all come as mermaids. What do you think? Crinkly hair and mermaids. That's what's going to happen. I'll tell Elle she's got to dress as a mermaid. She won't mind. FAG P71 is your item code for labradorite star. Yeah, you look like who's the sea god? Neptune.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ross looks a bit like Neptune, doesn't he? You could bring a staff, Ross, and if you could just wear like swimming trunks on that day. FAG P71 is your item code for your labradorite star cut rounds. You can come as a fish if not. Those are your options.
Or Aquaman, you know, I'm sure he'd be fine.
Oh yeah, he's hot. You could come as a boatman.
I'd fetch my boat, but it takes too long to get it down here.
Oh yeah, Alison, could you not come down in your boat for the day? FAG P71, £4.99. Hang on a minute, can we stop? $4.99. Yes, I can. He was too busy talking about mermen, and he said, "Whoops, that wasn't supposed to be." Hello. Oh, don't forget as well, not only have you just given that price to everybody, but you've also given everybody 20% off on Wednesday and a chance to win Alison Tarry's jewellery. Oh, we're rascaling. He's wagging the tail of the rascal, isn't he? Well, you're Sarah in Warwickshire, Sissy in Oklahoma, Phyllis, Joanne, Barbara, you've got yours. London Town is shopping for 3. Jax, Debbie, John in Cambridgeshire, Sarah, Penny in Rhondda. Hi, Marianne, you've got 2. Alison, Barbara in Tyne and Wear, and Barbara in Essex. All the Barbaras. Rukwanti, you've got yours. $4.90 tiny 9 is a pocket money price for one of your favourite gemstones. How amazing is this? Labradorite from India, 110 carats. Bar's coming up in 1 item's time. Hold tight for that. We are going to stop along the way. Oh, Alison, I think you've had these before.
I've had those before. I love those.
Yeah, me too. They're lush. Rings, daggers and swords. When is that DVD coming back blooming out?
I know. Thank you very much, by the way. I picked up my strand today. My Appetite.
Did you get
down
it?
strand, I did. Had Terry written all over it, that one.
Look
and
at this.
All these Labradorite ones did. Look at that. Oh, I can imagine this in a deco piece.
Everyone, right?
Oh, gosh.
Everyone. I got right.
Wow.
I don't know, I've sounded like I was squaring up then. Everyone, right? Every one of you, yeah? These are so beautiful. Oh my, what would you do, Ross? You'd make a miniature Stonehenge. Oh yeah, or Stornoway. I want to go to Stornoway where they buzz. They naturally buzz, the stones in Stornoway in Scotland. And so it's not like an island in
Is that where
Scotland.
They did the Star Wars thing?
It's where they did.
No, that was Ireland.
It's where they did Outlander, which is the best thing on telly. And also has the hottest guy in it I've ever seen in my life. Ben's looking at me going, I'm not in it. HYV Z81. These are unreal.
Sensational,
They're
aren't
unreal. They're sensational.
One of those as a ring. How amazing. I would put that with some gallery wire.
Has to be.
Yeah.
Has
that
to
would
be going in gallery
brilliant
wire.
as a ring.
I've got some right next to me. I've got some gallery wire right next to me. Oh, come on now.
That's going to look amazing.
We're doing a clearance price for gallery wire later. It shouldn't happen. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Alison Tarry back at the net. 4 o'clock. It's going to a price that will make jewellers cry. It's so good. It will hurt jewellers' feelings. That's how good the price is. That's how good the price is, everybody. $14.99 for these. They're just gorgeous. Now, I'm going to take this tea. I love you. Thank you so very much. If I were allowed, I'd kiss you right on the lips, but I can't. I'll tell you what I will do instead. Introduce you to this amazing ring. Ben.
Oh.
He was fishing. If you would like to be able to make this.
You watch, the rainbow runs all the way the length of that bar. If you catch it at the right angle, it just goes a complete rainbow. It's stunning.
I can see it.
Yeah. It's I just had to pull that one out.
If you would like this, it's coming up for you now.
If the price.
Wow, look. Unreal. I want to show you that rainbow. Look, can you see?
It goes the full length. God.
It does, right, I can see it, and it's so annoying when you can't see it on air, on camera. I wonder what angle I've got to get it to see. It literally goes all the way up.
It does. Sensational piece
Come
of
on,
labradorite. I still think we need a new category of rainbow labradorite. There you go. There you go. You're getting
I can see it. Like, see, it goes up there. But when you're wearing it, you can really see it. It's unreal. What a beautiful piece of jewellery you've just created. Now, if you'd like to create something similar, then you, my darling jewellery makers, will need this. I'm going to pop that back on my finger. Oh, there we go. First one is gone. Second one is gone. If you love phenomenal... Oh!
They're just amazing, aren't they?
I'm just going to give one a wiggle and hope that I've got it. Oh, yeah, you can see it. There you go. It's really difficult to show you labradescence on a gemstone that's got so many different sort of angles at it. The tips have labradescence, the flats on the reverse side. Stunning ring, Alison. Wow, and that's from our Alan.
Thank you. Thank you. It's a very Alison ring. Wow.
Can you see my... Oh, you just got to
get
all
the way up. The backs and the fronts, they're just amazing. And
it's
there's
on
no
the
reason,
back and the front.
There's no reason why you shouldn't have it flat side up.
I like it flat side up.
Yeah.
I like it
Depending on
anyway.
which one you prefer. I just love them.
Depends what day it is. FCP 013 is your item code. Ooh la la. Oh. This is Labradorite. We think at the price we're about to give you, it's a surefire sellout. At $9.99, I'm going to count the bars, and you've also got, that's amazing, you've also got the rounds, of course, separating them. We haven't even looked, oh my gosh, look at the red in this. I wonder if you can see it. I wonder if the camera will pick it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you see the red?
Oh.
Oh, out the way, you. It's not about you yet. It's unreal, that red. Now, I'm going to count them. I don't know why I'm Australian. Oh, this is going to take a while. Look, every time I touch them, I just see something else. Like flash, flash, flash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 32.
You do get
32. Alison, Tarry, your jewellery is just amazing. Look, can you see at the front where they're just being all flashy? But if we go near them, then you won't. It's such a... You're just being fancy. Michelle, thank you so much for your message. Michelle. Keep your messages coming in. Don't forget, everybody that shops in this hour, you've got 7 minutes, and then everybody who shops gets 20% off on Wednesday the 14th. It's definitely worth getting as much as you can into a basket, checking it out to get your 20, even if you can only afford to buy one thing. Let's give you an under £10 deal. Those are sold out.
Not surprised.
Now, I saw these and I think they are gorgeous. This is what you had the picture of earlier. These would have been a star buy. They're brand new, but we don't have enough of them. They're going under £10.
Wow. Nice.
This one here is particularly red, but for some annoying reason isn't coming across on the screen, because, you know, that's life, innit? Cameras have to compress all the different hues into certain colours, says Ben. Ben, you're so full of knowledge. You're the one I want there in a crisis when I'm having a panic attack. I want you there going, it's all right now, come on. It's just the compression of your camera. Look at the green and the blue. Look at the golds.
Yeah.
Drops, Alison? Simple pendants?
Definitely. And through drill drops, I think, are one of the easiest shaped gemstones to use next to your rounds, because you can pop a head pin through there. I'd go point side down, and you've got a beautiful pendant straight away. Pair of earrings. Don't have to do anything. You know, you can use them, obviously. Labradorite is an opaque gemstone, majority of it.
Yeah.
So you can use it with your gallery wire, you can use it with, if you want to use soutache, your shibori, your bead embroidery, anything like that. You're not going to see through it if you don't use the drill hole. Sometimes you get a stone, you think, I'd like to use it in that, but then I'm going to have the drill hole.
Yeah.
But Labradorite doesn't, so it's a hidden drill hole, really. So if you want to do a floaty design, you can do, because it's not obvious what you've done with it. I just love labradorite for that.
Me too.
And those drops are fabulous. Like I say, through drilled drops are the easiest thing in the world to use. They're
and
brilliant.
at just $9.99, you have got a steal of a price, an absolute utter steal of a price. I've got some frosted version.
Oh, you haven't.
Not frosted rounds. These are,
frosted
which I think is
labradorite.
so brilliant for masculine pieces, aren't they?
Hey, get off. Never mind the masculine. I love it. I love.
They can't
frosted.
have it.
No,
There we go.
I'm having it. It's not masculine. It's Alison's.
Here we go. Actually, this will go really well in the
graduated.
ring, won't it, to give it that sort of contrast.
Yeah.
Look at them.
Look at that.
That's very Game of Thronesy, isn't
Yeah.
it? 4, 6 and 8 millimetres.
I need that.
OUP 079 is your item code. 300 carats of labradorite. These frosted rounds are just ready to go with cord. I know that Mark Smith loves a frosted round as well.
The right angle weave, I did a statement right angle weave piece a few weeks ago now, and I popped up a tutorial on how to do it, which should still be on my Facebook page. These would be sensational as that.
Perfect.
And if you mix these in, if you've got any of the either the plain rounds or the faceted rounds, and mix and match them in, so you get the odd one. So you've got all the matte, and then you get the odd one. It will look incredible. Absolutely incredible.
$12.99 for 3.
Wow.
What's that? £4 each? $4.33 each.
Wow.
Something like that.
That necklace, $12.99. No.
Unreal.
No. 3 times, 4 times that maybe.
Lowest ever price on this trio. Do again make sure you're checking out baskets, and remember that everybody that does purchase this also gets 20% off anything they buy on Wednesday. And you're in on Wednesday.
I'm in on Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning with RL. OUP 079 12.99, 300 carats of labradorite in your frosted rounds. Well done to Stella, Anne, Helen, Julie, Alison in Bristol, Helen in Angus, 2 makers on the phones. I've got another Helen in Glamorgan. I've got lots of you now on the phone lines for this one. Hit your number 1 button if you can. It's the quickest way to shop. In the next hour, we have got kits and we've got more prizes to give away. We've still got some time in this hour though. Mind you, you need to check out now, ready for your 20% off next week. Yes, 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 yes. I've got it on. I'm wearing it. I'm actually wearing this strand. Do you know that? I made myself a bracelet. I've got to tell you, last night I woke up about 3 o'clock in the morning and my bracelets felt like they were squeezing me, so I had to take them off. I put them straight back on in the morning. How weird is that?
Somebody was telling me something.
Well, I just thought they were trying to squeeze some luck into me. I have got a ghost in my room, so it's fine. Like, they're a bit tight, you can see that. So these are made for, I wear this every day because I think it's lucky. That's me. They're only $12.99, but listen to this. They're Burmese and they're natural.
Wow.
So for me, the reason I'm wearing them is because I believe that this is the gemstone of good fortune, and because I think, you know what, it's worth a pot, it's worth a punt, right?
Absolutely.
It's worth a punt. What's the worst that can happen? That it isn't true. But what if it is true and you didn't wear it? That's how I see it in my mind. Anyway, so this is said to bless whomever it touches. And so I wear it all the time. Now, the reason I like this particular strand is because it's natural and it's Burmese. So I know it's got some great purity to it. I think, personally, if gemstones are natural, the curative powers of them are stronger. That's my belief. And I get that from my own head. I absolutely adore this strand, so I have got it and I wear it and I love it. Wear it every day, wear it to bed, wear it in the bath. $12.99 for the entire strand. You should be able to get 3 stretches out of that at a push. Maker in Westmead. And the thing is, because it's jade, get the certificate of authenticity.
Yeah.
If you don't do that and you want to sell it as Burmese jade, you're going to struggle. If somebody knows about jade and they know about good luck gemstones, they will come and find you for this. They will literally Google jade good luck bracelet, and if you've got that on your website, it will come up and they will seek you out. They've sold out. I'm sad to see the back of that strand because I do love it. Now, don't go anywhere. More prizes coming up for you.
Gosh,
we've got a winner to announce too for Alison Tarry's jewellery. Well, yeah, better take this off. You're going to win it. And don't forget, if you don't check out right now, you won't get your 20% off on Wednesday. So I leave it to you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Too much fun we're having here during the breaks and during the shows. You do join us as part of Jewellery Maker at the fair, and it's time to pick you another prize. We've nominated Alison to do the... What is this game called again? Hoopla. Hoopla. Oh. Not fish.
Yay!
Okay, what's underneath?
Pick from the mystery box.
A pick from the mystery
bucket.
box. Can we? When is a pick,
Pick from the
Ross?
mystery bucket.
Ross, when is a pick from the mystery bucket? Can we have 2 prizes? Yeah. Do another one, Alison, while I'm picking.
Oh, can't have that
Hang
one.
on, we got
out of the way. Oh.
Hey, what is it?
Win the kits.
Win the kits. Win all the kits, Ross. Ross, it's win all the kits. I don't think I got anything in here.
Oh my gosh, that's a prize and a half.
Do you know what this is? Rabbit mix they've put in here. I haven't... There isn't anything left in here. Uh-huh. Well, see if you can put your big hand in there. Put your big hand in there, boy. Anything?
No. Oh.
Have you got something? Oh, he's only gone and got it. I needed those big hands, that's what it was. AVG P71. This is Ben's big hand pick. I've got straw and hay everywhere. Now, so win all the kits.
Wow.
How amazing.
I know, that's
We got
brilliant.
4 of them. All you've got to do is make a purchase to win all 4 of our kits.
Wow.
Here we have beautiful aquamarine for you. Hang on, and it's all going under £10, whatever goes in that bucket, yeah? Oh my gosh. This is Big Ben's big-handed bucket pick.
Oh, that's beautiful.
March's Birth gemstones, smooth rounds. Smooth,
Yes.
not plain. Nothing plain about them. If you just bought that jade, it goes
Beautifully with it.
beautifully well. This is also a gemstone of love. How many of these do we have? We've only got 60, and you know they're going under. Listen, those are going to sell out really quickly, aren't they?
Can't be in. Oh.
It's going under £10, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Smooth round. When we don't get a lot of aquamarine smooth.
We don't,
do we?
And
Unless it's a
that's
cab.
lovely. That'd go great with the labradorite as well.
It'll go great with the labradorite because of those lovely blues in it.
Oh my goodness, that's a steal.
As a love crystal, place aquamarine as a love crystal, blue aquamarine encourages a lover to return. It helps 2 people with different lifestyles live together in harmony and reduces the effects of sensitive issues that cause quarrels. Aquamarine is given as a love token or eternity ring and increases commitment and fidelity as long as the waters of the earth do flow.
Wow, that's lovely.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah.
I like that little ditty. $6.90, tiny 9.
I know.
Are you out of your mind, Ross? I didn't know you put the price. I'm so sorry. I was looking that way and not looking that way because I was trying to read my little myths and legends to you. $6.99. Of course, half the stock has gone. Anita, Carol, Judith, Jane, Jennifer, Maker in London, Christina with 2, Lynn, Erica, Maker in West Midlands, Victoria, you've got yours, Sissy Jean, Phyllis, you've got yours, and Phyllis who won? Phyllis, did you know you won? Carrie? No, because everyone won the last one because it was 20% off. Oh no, we're giving away Alison's jewellery. Yes, we've got another winner. Kerry, you've got yours. Angela's got 2. Kath and Paul and Maureen. Deirdre in Belfast. SJ in Surrey. Sabine takes 4. Go on, Sabine. Maker in Tyrone. Shan in Norfolk takes 2. Julian Wirral. I've got Marie in Derbyshire. Gary in the Shire takes 2. Sarah, Robert, Karen, Sean. We're approaching limited stock now. Caroline, Tracy and Anne. I've got Susan and Brian. I've got Jackie. I've got Robert. I've got Karen. I've got Sarah. £6.99. You've got to be as quick as you can. AVGP 71. We are now sold out. I was told it's limited stock and it's sold out. I was like, Ben, was that the sound of you rummaging like a little rabbit?
It was.
Yeah?
In the bucket.
Ferreting around. That was sold out, so we're going to give you another one. What shouldn't you have... Oh, we're going to give you another one. Ben has found the last of the mix. Are you a bit chesty now? Because that's quite dry, that straw.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a bit dusty. You could have got dust extracted, couldn't you?
Shouting at the weekend.
Yeah, I bet.
Why, was there something on?
Yep, something was going on, wasn't it?
Nothing to do with Wales, though.
No.
Here we go. We have got sparkling aquamarine in rounds going under £10, another brand new strand. If you got the last strand, of course it's going to go together. You missed out on the last one. It's sold out and gone. How many of this have we got, Rossjar? 180. All 180 are going to sell out at the price we're going. A love crystal. There's lots of myth and legends behind it. Listen, they're do you know what? If you're getting married, you could stitch these into your veil as your something blue.
They look amazing.
And it will weigh your veil down. Oh my gosh, they would look gorgeous.
That would look stunning.
Oh, it's worth the marriage.
They look great with pearls as well.
Beautiful with pearls.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 8 carats of aquamarine going under £10. The last from the bucket list, is it? It's not. There's some more in there. Ben will have to pick from the £4.99.
Oh my gosh.
Is it natural? Is it natural?
That's
a little bit of filling. That's all.
That's gonna go.
Unreal. The colour's unreal. Jen, you've got yours. Shirley, you've got yours. SJ takes 2. Lorraine takes 2. Claire, Kim, Deirdre of Belfast. Sabine takes 4. Maureen, you've got yours. Victoria's shopping. Anita's shopping. Sissy's shopping. Susan O'Brien. Sandra. Marilyn in Arizona. Maker in London. Barbara in Dorset. Lynn in Hampshire. Erica in Cleveland. Jeanette in Devon. Sabine's now got 8. Go on, Sabine. Yvonne in South Yorkshire. You've got yours. Julianne in Bedfordshire.
At this time,
At this
Julianne.
time. Beryl in Wiltshire. Don't forget, everyone who's buying has got a chance to win all 4 kits.
Wow.
All 4 kits. Spend $4.99. Get yourself an entry into the prize draw to win all 4 kits that we've got in this hour. We're going to announce the winner of Alison Tarry's jewellery in a moment's time. Patricia in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. Shelley in Hampshire. Andrea in the Highlands. Caroline in Kent. Marie in Derbyshire joins us. Wendy in Kent too. Oh gosh, there's so many there. We are approaching limited stock. Just sipping my tea. Sorry, everyone. Wendy in Hertfordshire, Anita in Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Kimmy, look at mine. Christina in Devon, you've got yours. Do you remember that, Ben? Is it just me that used to watch Kath and Kim? Alison, it's great to see you back on Jewellery Maker again. Your work is stunning as well. When is your DVD back in stock? Is this the one that we're always talking about?
We're trying. We ask all the time.
I'm not being funny, Alison. I've been trying for a year.
I know.
Let's get Chloe in here. Is Chloe in today?
No, she's not.
How convenient. Chloe, if you're listening, Skype us in, please. I've got a question for you. Shannon Norfolk, don't forget, LJ, on my last day, you're dressing as a mermaid.
Okay.
Will you do it? Because you look like a mermaid, actually. So bikinis and mermaid tails. Yeah?
Yeah.
I've got 2 mermaid tails. Happy to bring them
That's
in.
you too. That's fine.
Well, my dog gets in one, so I will have to put it in the washing machine because Draco likes getting in it. It looks cute. He's a
we need
murdog.
photos of that.
He's a murdog. That's what I call him, murdog. Also, he looks like Dobby the house elf because his ears go. Now, that was mad. Mad.
That was absolutely bonkers.
Absolute madness. It was madness.
It was.
Now, where's these kits then, Gil? This one here. So I could be in with a chance of winning all of that. Oh my. Winner, chicken dinner. I've got a winner. I've got a winner to announce. So if I call your name now, then you have won Alison Tarry's jewellery. Can I get a drum roll? That's you as well. Ouch, come on, put some effort into the drum roll. Say the name again. Say the name again in my ear. I've forgotten who's won it. I've forgotten who's won it. Can you say it again? Elaine in East Lothian! Look what you've won, and the ring, woohoo! Not that, not the pendant in the back. Oh, Alison Tarry, no need to get violent. Now, Elaine in East Lothian, you've done it, you've done it. No way. You ain't having it, bruv. Less than an hour's time for the gallery wire. It's all gone mad. Now, I have got 6 tourmalines for you. You can't have it, LJ. Back off. Now, LJ's trying to take this away from me, everyone. I think you should all text in and tell her to leave me alone. Look at it. You can't, with the power of my scrying stone. I repel you. No, look, repel you. Just work. I'm just going to stroke it for the rest of the show, all right? Just relax. She's not relaxing. Studio 700. Hi, Jenny. I just heard I have won a prize. Thank you, Jim. I will miss you, Jenny. Of course, you. You won a prize for this. You won 3 items from the first hour. Congratulations. Well done, Phyllis. And thank you for saying that. Thank you. I'll let everyone know where I'm going on my page on Facebook, which is Jenny Cleary Presenter. So if you give me a follow, cheeky, I know, then you'll be able to see where I'm going. Ear candy. I like it. Because, of course, we know eye candy, don't we? You know, Frankie Dettori. Look at the tourmaline. She stopped lingering.
And they match the pairs, have you noticed?
They are gorgeous. Oh, yeah, but I didn't notice because they were in higgledy-piggledy.
Yeah.
Not being funny, but I've got Peridot. No, LJ, what do you want? Just tell me, I'll tell you. You want the basket? The bags. Just say it. It's fine. It's grand. There you go, darling. But not my scrying stone, no.
Yeah.
Because I might scry. Do you get it? I might scry if you take that. Now, can I... I'm here all day. Don't worry, I'm leaving soon. Now, here we go. Look at this. I think, guys, what do you reckon? Are these a bit Peridot-esque? A little bit. A little bit. They're borderline. They're teetering. They're teetering.
Seafoam, it's blue-green, isn't it?
Seafoam, yeah. Blue-green. So these come to you in pairs. They are mermaidial. Set them however you please. Do you want a little bit of ear candy? You can have a bit of my candy. That's what the GC says, isn't it?
Is that what she said?
Yeah, she says you ain't getting this candy. VTX C83. They're only, do you know what? £20.
That's bonkers. They're beautiful and they're going to look stunning in an ear. So they make up absolutely beautifully.
Oh, Alison. Oh my gosh, imagine if you've bought in this hour as well.
Yeah.
You're in with a chance. Imagine if you won out of those basket aquamarine deals and you won 3 kits.
Yeah. I know. You get these for free.
You get them for free. And we are announcing the winner today. We're going to announce the winner at 4 o'clock for this hour. And I think this is they're all special prizes. Wow. Mind blown. These are beautiful. Beautiful. £19.99. Mary and Jerry, Kathy, you've got yours. Annette in Nottinghamshire, Sabina's shopping. Nicola. Sorry, I went to call you Nicola. Heather, you've got yours in Lancashire. Stacey, you've got yours. VTX C83. Checking out baskets is definitely what I think you should do for that one. I'm going to give you another. Oh. Blue sapphire is next. I mean, you can't not love sapphire, can you? Love. And you've got twinkling zircons on here. Sapphire, of course, was the gemstone that Princess Diana chose for her engagement ring. She was presented with some rings. If you've seen the crown, you would have seen. Have you seen the crown, Alison Terry?
I haven't, no.
You haven't had lots of TV time, have you?
I don't watch TV much, to be fair.
You watch Jewellery Maker and that's it.
Yeah, well, I have that on in the background and work.
I'm going to capture you and make you watch TV for a whole week with me.
Oh my gosh.
Would
Can
you
I do something while we're doing it? Because I can't just sit and watch telly.
Eat cheese and...
Eat cheese, good.
Popcorn, yeah. And
Cheese
drink
and
a bit
popcorn?
Cheese and popcorn separately, not together.
Oh.
But salted popcorn. And I will give you cocktails.
Oh my gosh. I won't survive long.
You can sip them slowly. I won't make you drink them fast. Beautiful blues. These. Oh, stop! Hang on a minute. Don't do that price. They're Burmese. Bleep words in my ears. Did you know that they were Burmese? They're not enhanced either. No.
Uh-oh.
I am not being funny, but we are definitely in trouble here. Burmese certified. Burmese not enhanced. Somebody's going to win these as well. They're not enhanced. They're from Burma. You have got 30 points here. Oh my gosh, that's 15 points in each one, and they go in, and you get them out. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. That's brilliant. If you want to sell them on, you can. Nobody's going to stop you. We don't have angel policies for any of this. This is a really super deal. You've got the certificate, so you want to sell them on. Go get them valued. Go to the nearest person that can value your gemstones and say, I've got a certificate here, I've got Burmese sapphire, how much? Don't even talk to them about the mounts. They might even try and buy them off you, I don't know. Imagine, you skipped out there happy. What are you going to do with the money?
Keep the stones.
Keep the stones, would you?
Yeah, too right.
What would I do? What would I do? Oh my gosh, look at that colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful. Burma, wow. Any kind of gemstone. We know that the best rubies in the world, right, are Burmese rubies, don't we?
Absolutely.
And you know that rubies and sapphire got a ting going on, you know, they're very closely related. A lot of the makeup in sapphire is the makeup in ruby. There's only one, I think there's only one difference that Toby was telling me. There's one main ingredient, and I can't remember what it's called. Toby will tell us. He'll tell us. He tells us everything, doesn't he? If you are watching, Toby, don't forget you're going to be a merman on the 19th. If you turn up here without your merman outfit, then stuff's going to get real. Now, I've got for you... Oh. Do you know what's in here, yeah? I think this is my favourite garnet. I love Tsavorite garnet, but out of all the red garnets, this is my favourite. It's from Tanzania, which we know is a very, very special location. These have got the pinks in it that I think appear in Tanzanite. These are very reminiscent of the pinks that you see, the burgundies that you see in Tanzanite. Now, you're not just getting one. I've actually got 5. You're supposed to get 4.
one extra.
Do you always get one extra?
Oh, hang on, I didn't get this one, but
with the
2 I
mounts?
got with multiples, where I got 4, I had an extra one.
Yep, you do get an extra.
Gorgeous,
These
aren't they?
are more than sensational. In fact, is it
I did
okay
get
if
this
I
one.
ask Ben to get even closer? Or will I come closer to you? Will I come closer to you?
I'll come closer to you.
Come closer, Ben. I want you to see the depth. This is the most mind-blowingly beautiful colour. Look at it. Now that colour is purple, it's pink, it's beautiful. You've got golds running through here. This is one of the most beautiful garnets, I think, on earth. The depth, the saturation of colour, that stunning play of light, the brilliance running through these, the pleochroism, the clarity. Everything about these is exquisite. Everything about these screams Tiffany & Co, Boodles, Chopard, Bulgari at me. High-end, expensive, those mulberry tones. Malaya garnet, totally natural. And by the way, certified from Tanzania. You get 5 at that price. Hang on a minute. Right, so can I just tell you something? Hang on a minute. Because you get 2 lots of mounts, right? Ordinarily, these mounts on their own are how much? They're £8.99 on their own. Okay, so these 2 together then should be £18, right?
Yeah.
Can we just draw your attention to the fact then that you're getting these gemstones for £2? Because that seems utter lunacy. You're not just getting 1 lot of mounts, you're getting 2. And these have got zircon on them.
And a spare.
And you get a spare jet. This is ridiculous. This is amazing. It's fabulous. Natural Malaya garnet from Tanzania. You have to have this in your collection if you're a collector, I think. If you sell your jewellery on, if you want to get your gemstones valued, your jewellery, your finished jewellery valued. If you want something on your website that looks so incredibly beautiful and you can boast it's natural and you can give them the certificate of authenticity. This is an opportunity right here in front of you, one of the most beautiful forms of garnet in my opinion, from Tanzania, and we know that pretty much only beautiful gemstones come from Tanzania.
Yeah. Absolutely. I was blown away by these when I got them. In fact, I was blown away by... I couldn't believe my luck to get these kits, to be fair. And the mounts just really set them off so beautifully.
Just beautiful. What exquisite tones that you're getting. Look at the pleochroism. You've got legs to the depth on this stone, yet the clarity coming through. You know the flash of purple that you get on Tanzanite? Don't you think that is the exact colour you're getting here? Look at the pinks. Can you see those flashes of pinks? Can you see the golds? Stunning. Stunning cut. And can I just say, Ben, the camera work is on fleek.
Thank you.
Alan in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
I know. Wendy, Stephanie, Carey, West Yorkshire, Pauline, Jeff, Lanarkshire, Sabine, not enhanced at all. Marie in Derbyshire, Susan in Devon, 2 for you, not enhanced. Camera work there by Ben, everyone. You're wasted, Ben. Should be filming the greats and his ear stuck with me. Now, unreal. Next up, how do we follow this? Oh, come on. Oh, my. Now, is this a cross or is it a flower? Bit of both, I reckon. It looks like that Tudor symbol. It looks like the Tudor rose symbol, doesn't it? I think it's a cross as well. I love this veil. I actually love it on its own as well as with the gemstones, but
It is, it looks pretty without
I love
the
it.
gemstones.
Have you got a finished one there?
Yeah, yeah.
I love it. Do you think it's a cross? Or do you think it's a flower?
It would go both, but because it's equilateral, I'd have gone flower. I like a longer one for the cross. I actually had a pink one as well in mine, but I actually went for the sort of almost matched.
I think I've got papradashka tones here. Do you think that?
They're
That's very
beautiful.
lotus flower, isn't it?
Yeah, and it goes so well with the rose quartz, rose quartz.
I can't get over this. If that's not papradashka tones, I don't know what is. Do you?
No. It's just amazing, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Beautiful blush of a colour. But it's not the only one you get. You can see the rest of them down here. Sorry there, Ben, does that make your life easier? There we go. There we go. PUXC61, you have got here your multicoloured sapphire from Africa, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. You've got that gorgeous mount. To be fair, I was expecting this rose gold mount to be a lot more expensive on its own, because there's a lot of gold there, and you've got the zircon in there too.
Yeah.
And these fit 4x3mm gemstones. It's a true treasure. An absolute treasure. Look at the galleries on those prong sets to raise those gemstones up. Now you've got 4 spaces, so you will get one extra. You'll get an extra one at $19.99. This is a beautiful, beautiful example of even more gorgeous jewellery you can create. And don't forget, everybody that's buying in this hour is in with a chance of winning all 4 kits. It's amazing, isn't it? Now then, is that all? Have I done 4? Now, Alison, do you need something from me, darling?
I do.
You do?
The Burmese sapphire.
Oh,
please.
good. Oh, good-o.
I love my job.
Good-o. Oh, just pass me the caviar, please. Well, you may as well just say that. Now, Burmese sapphire coming your way.
Thank you very
It's from
kindly.
Burma, that Burmese sapphire is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Gallery wire is coming up at 4 o'clock. It's
So
lunacy.
exciting.
It's madness, this, isn't it?
These are gorgeous. Now, the one thing I would say with the smaller gemstones, what I found was, I found it quite fiddly to use my prong. I've lost my prong thingy. But I actually found it doesn't matter, I found it quite fiddly. It's on here. You could pick them up, they'll pick up easily, but putting them in the setting, every time I opened it, I'd knock the gemstone out. So what I started doing, and I think these, I was talking about earlier, they've just tweaked over. When I got my toolkit, I got a pair of pliers in as well, and all I'm going to do is gently, gently, gently ease them out, and you have to be, don't go rough with these. It is a hardened metal. It's not what you'd normally use for your wire, so you don't want to be opening and closing it. So I've just gently opened those. Now what I found was the easiest way for me, well, you watch, this will go wrong now, was to pop the stone face side down, which is why I got confused earlier, and then put the mount over the top of it, turn it over, and then you've got it in place. Now that's just, if it's not sat properly, you just want to tweak it until it's flat. There we go. We've got it tweaked into place. Okay, so once you're happy that it's tweaked into place, it's a bit like the other ones, and I will take you back with those other earrings in a moment. So again, these are a lot more delicate. On the bigger gemstones, using your pushers and things is great, but with this, your pusher, the V is not fine enough. It's too deep and too wide for the more petite stones. So you can actually use a pair of chain-nosed or flat pliers, and again, you're just squeezing opposite sides ever so gently. So you just want, initially, just make sure that gemstone's in place, and you're just right at the very top, just easing it a little bit. Once you've eased it a bit so your stone's now catching, then use your pliers. Now I wouldn't do this with a big prong because you've got more movement for error, and you're using a different force. But actually, to do these, you can actually put. If I hang on, right, let's see if that's caught enough. I'm not going to set it like this, but so you can see it. I'm going to place the plier on the prong and roll it. I'm just going to roll that in. So if I put that there, and I'm trying to do this, I'll try and do this. This might go horribly wrong. I would do it that way, but if I do it that way, you're not going to see. So I'm going to do it from this side, and I'm going to just roll that over. It's just coming over the top. So I'm just going to roll that over the top. There we go. Now, and that did work. Wow. So it's just, I just need to do that one. Just going to make sure that's seated in. Pull that one over. There we go. So there's your gemstone set into. Am I on? It's okay. Okay. Let's go that way then. There you go. So you can see that that's set upside down. Yeah, and it's just with the more delicate stones. A lot of people, it's like using 0.25 wire. A lot of people go, can't do it. It's too. It's not. It's just all of these. Just take your time.
Scale it down.
Relax. You don't need to go. It's not a force thing.
And there's no time limit on it. You can literally nudge it bit by bit.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll do that again because otherwise I've left one. And I'll grab the other earring in a second and show you what I did with that. So I'm going to see. Okay, so this, you see how this hasn't set? It's at an angle. It's sitting, and I'm going to try and show you. It's sitting like that. Yeah. So before you do anything with the prongs, you need to make sure that's seated properly. Whether you're just using I wouldn't recommend using your pliers to push it, because bear in mind these are gemstones. If you need to, take it back out. It could be one of the prongs is slightly bent in, because they're coming to you. They're pretty. They're amazing sets. But there we go. Pop that out there. It's micrometers that you're doing it. Let me pop that back on there. Turn it upside down. Do you know, I spent ages and I know I'd done it before, and I was like, what did I do before? Because I'd got some of my old jewellery that I'd set in settings, and I was like, how did I? Oh, I remember, I put it on my finger because I was trying to use that and I kept knocking it off. So you're just going to ease those in, and you're just easing them enough to seat the stone. And at this point, you're sort of squeezing both. Okay, and then you can go round and actually set them in, pull them a bit firmer. So easy. If you do it too sharp, you risk doing that and pinging. If you have a case like this where it's gone too quick, if I turn it sideways and I've bent that prong, okay, can you see that's out of shape? Just take your pliers and ease it back where it should be. But it's all about easing. That's the biggest thing I would say when you're doing setting these. Ease it. Take a chill and just gently ease them. Now I just want to show you, if I grab the other earrings, I'm just going to pop that there. I just want to show you what I did with these. So when you've got multiple gemstones, so with these I started at the top, and we've got the 3 stones to set. Now where you've got the 2 stones side by side, again, if you're just using your pliers, you can get to one of them and just ease it over. And the other side, set one gemstone in, then go to the next one, set that gemstone in. There is enough room. There's a V between the prongs. When they're upright, it's not a massive V, but there is a V between the prongs, so you can get in there. Now if you try and go in with your pusher straight away, they're too close. But when you've got them there, you can actually go in and just, again, if you've got the burnisher, I would go over it with the burnisher just to smooth off that top. But take your time. That's the biggest thing you have to remember, is take your time with this. Don't rush and go round several times. The worst thing to do is to go hard on your first prong, because you will upset it. Now you've got a chance of opening that prong up if you haven't done the other prongs and resetting it, but you've got limited chances of doing that because you will work hard on them. So you'll naturally be creating a brittle prong, and the last thing you want to do is to snap your prong. So take it easy, tip it over. You just want to tip it enough so that stone sits there and is sitting there equally, then go back round and tighten, little bit at a time, 2 or 3 times round. Take it easy, nice and slowly. Make sure all of your tools are smooth. So if you use your normal pliers, make sure they're very, very smooth. These came with the kit, and all I've used these for is gem setting. So think about what you're doing, and if you want to, you can hold the prong in your ring holder, but what you've got to do as well, because you're not pushing too much pressure, but you don't want to be bending your prong either. So be mindful of your settings, but don't be scared by them, because just gently, just treat them gently, and they will be your friend forever.
Slowly, catchy monkey.
Yeah, absolutely. So have fun with them, because they are amazing, and they're at amazing prices. I can't believe the prices
really
we've been doing them for.
I think they're at the sorts of prices that you buy to make to sell.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or to give as a really special gift. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Messages just coming in. Alison, you make it look so simple. Thanks for giving me the confidence to set mine. That's from a collector in the Shire.
Oh, brilliant. But have a go. Very slowly. That's all you need to do.
Slowly, catchy monkey. Thanks for the demo. I set gems into castings and have purchased many mounts from Jewellery Maker and gems from Gem Collector, and that's from Joy. So if you'd like to purchase from Gem Collector, they are part of the Gemporia group as well. Next up, I love you, Alison.
Oh, thank you.
I've cried over trying to set stones into mounts, and last night I broke a prong. You've given me, I tell you what, breaking a prong, there's nothing more annoying than breaking a prong. Do you need to just sort of warm it up a little bit first, because you don't want it to be too...
You can anneal it, so you can heat it, but you don't need to. They're soft enough to do it. Usually, if you break it, it's been put in place and then opened, and then if you try and move it again, you've created that weakness. That weakness. So it's little and little. Ease ease them all in, and then you'll get it level. Okay. That's the trick to it. Slowly.
Catchy monkey.
Indeed. Catchy stony.
Catchy stony. Setty stony.
Setty stony.
That's our new thing.
Slowly, setty stony. That's what you need to remember, and you won't forget that now, will you?
Slowly, setty stony.
Indeed.
I'm going to display these on my Labradorite that I've got.
Oh, now wouldn't that be great on a craft stall?
That's what I'm saying.
That would be. Look at them.
They were made for it. Imagine if you're photographing your gemstone. Sorry, I'm just talking really fast.
She's excited.
Right, you notice here you've got a big collection of Rose de Morocco, right? I'm going to give you mounts so you can use 2 of them, and they are just such pretty mounts. But you're only using 2 of them. I've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow.
Come on, Eileen.
They'd be great in that triple one we just saw.
They really would. They really would.
What?
Stop, what? No, I've got them. No. Stop. Do you get these mounts then? You can't do. Right, okay, I was going to say.
But
I don't know where they were in there.
Stones.
They were in there, so you want to just check that you're not giving the mounts away as well. Okay, you do not get the mounts 1,000,000%. What box should I have got that out of? 5? 4 by 3mm ovals, yeah. Oh, don't worry about that. I mean, what stones? Because I was looking for the... You get a carat, yeah? No. That says 1.42 carats there. Under promise over delivery, saying. I tell you something. This is $4.90 tiny. I'm baffled by the price. Oh my gosh! Wait a minute, Ross, because don't forget, everybody who buys this is going to be in with a chance of winning all the kit, all of them. all of them. He's bamboozled that one like Ceefax back in the day. Do you remember playing bamboozle? I used to get so annoyed at bamboozle. Ceefax, eh?
Wow.
But you know, it took me and my friend were on one of the little chat rooms and it kept saying NKYOTB. And we were like, what is this NKYOTB? It took us ages to work out it was New Kids on the Block. I'll never forget it. It's the most boring story I've ever told. Sorry about that. Now, what should be in here? A ring? A ring for the gemstones that I've just given? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Anything that was in the kit. Alice and Tara, you're going to love this. It's rose gold, but with the rose of Morocco and the rose gold.
Oh.
So it's the mount for you to set them. And then you've got these two ice white natural zircons, never to be confused with cubic zirconia. Look at the gallery, look at the rays, look at those lovely shoulders. You've got this kiss design on the shoulders either side, and then you've got the elevation there from the gallery just to raise that gemstone up and allow the light to travel underneath it. Unreal price. This is 14 carat rose gold on solid sterling silver. Let me see my names and then I can see them, Rossi. That's how you do it.
Oh, you've got R2S.
Sorry, I did. There we go. So we've got limited amounts of J to K, only 5 of those. Next up to become limited will be L to M. We've only 15 of them. R to S we've got 17 of. Down to the last 3 of J to K. 27 of P to Q, so it's the one that we've got the most of. But we are down to the last 3 now of J to K. That one will sell out. L to M is next to sell out. Then R to S will follow that. Kim, Nicole, Sabine, Karen takes 2. Dawn, you've got yours. Another Karen, this one in Sussex. Andrea in the Highlands. Maker in Yorkshire takes 2. Beryl joins us from Wiltshire. Maureen Ann, you've got yours. I've got to tell you now that L to M and R to S are neck and neck, and they are both now limited stock. J to K we've still got 3 of. 25 left of P to Q. N to O we now have we've got the most of with 30. So please be quick. We are any second now. N to O is limited now. So is L to M and R to S. Every size apart from P to Q. No, N to O is all right actually. Sorry. P to Q and N to O we've got some of, but J to K is limited. L to M is limited. R to S now limited stock. Now
that's beautiful.
Stunning.
Yeah.
I'm very happy. This is so lovely.
I'm loving.
It's got a hidden bail.
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
Yeah. Right, so it's one of the pendant bails that's... So I want to show you, it will sit flush because it's a bail, but it's a pendant mount with a hidden bail. Do you see what I mean? Which I think is a really modern look. I love that. It's like it's floating. There are 6 stones that you can set into there. But in the centre, you've got an ice white zircon. But what I want to draw your attention to is this. Look how thick the silver and the gold is. Right, now that's really important because we are elevating at an angle, which means you're going to get a lot of light coming through the top here. So you've got some depth in the gemstones. You want to see the depth as well. It will make your gemstones appear more of a myriad of colours. So this is a really clever design. I love the elevation at the top. Now that's going to allow a lot of light to get through into that pendant bail. And what's going to happen then is you're going to enjoy all that refraction where the light just beams through those gemstones. Just opened up like a flower in bloom. It's a beautiful pendant. Really, I love this. I think it might be my favourite one. $7.99. You've got a huge gram weight of sterling silver and rose gold here. And don't forget, everybody that buys this will be in with a chance of winning all 3 kits in this hour. I will announce the winner at the top of the hour.
Did anyone multiply that? Because I think that would make a fantastic pair of earrings.
Oh, you're not wrong there, Terry.
Well. And a ring. You could mount that on a ring. But
she's coming out with them all.
So I'd want 4 of those.
She's now going,
it's a full suite. I love that. That's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
Could you imagine that with the rose de
Morocco?
Yeah.
It's got to be, hasn't it, with that rose?
That'd be amazing.
Well, I'm looking at you and I'm looking through a... I love bunting. It reminds me of my childhood. Every time we have parties, family parties, my mum has got so much bunting. She's even got bunting with people's faces on it, like family members. It all comes out. I'm telling you. Now... Oh, now, I love the design of this. Very Tudor. You know I loves me a Tudor. Look.
Oh!
Isn't that something?
Oh, I want that as a ring.
Yeah, I know. I think we do have a ring like that.
Oh, do we? Look at the earrings.
No, we did have one, and whether we've got it today is another matter.
But that would make us, wow.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, that's lush, isn't it?
And again, that elevation there, allowing the light to travel underneath. Beautiful. $9.99 VAA X12 is your item code. Rose gold on solid sterling silver. I'm going to next give you another ring. This is the last ring we've got. And it's the same but different because it's silver. So you've got that kiss design on the shoulders.
I love this.
Thanks for kissing me in the ear then, Ben. That kiss design in the shoulders, and then you've got the trilogy ring. So that trilogy ring is actually a little bit of a secret message, isn't it? It's I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. Oh,
is it really?
Oh, that's what it means, yeah.
Oh.
How lovely, little secret message. Then you've got that elevation again to allow the light to travel underneath it. Now I need you to know L to M is limited and J to K is limited. They're both very limited. We've only got 3 of each of those. So if those are your sizes, you've got to be in quick. CXR J04 and what a surprise, this is under £10. If you got this and the Rose to Morocco, how much? £15 altogether. How much are you going to sell it for? And you'd still have, no, there was 10. You're going to have 6 left over. Get 2 rings.
How many were in that? Were in the flower?
10? Oh yeah. I don't know. 4, I think. 6, 4 or 6.
There was 4 in the diamond one you just done.
Yeah. Okay, L to M, we've only got 2 left. J to K, 3 left. Then R to S is limited with 9. They're followed by P to Q, which is 26 available. N to O has 31 available. Sylvia, Kentucky, you've got yours. Maria in Surrey, Jeff, Alison takes 2. Wendy, Phyllis and Fiona. Mary and Jerry, I've got Susan, Janice, I've got Maker in Yorkshire. Gordon, Sabine. Stephanie takes 2. Aileen in Bristol. Beryl, Susan, Sylvia, Janice, J. Matty, you've got yours. We are very late. L to M, we've only 1 left of, and J to K, 3 left of. R to S has just gone limited. I'm just hearing in my ear as well. So do you remember those earrings that I just gave you that Alison said she wanted in a ring? I got them in silver for you now. So we've got enough for 4 stones. But I tell you what, it looks. Oh, I should have a pendant. 17. Actually, Ross, I don't have it. That's. Oh no, I do. I do. Oh, well now. So this is 4, and it's the silver version of the cross pendant that Alison had. Cross or flower, but in silver it kind of looks more like a flower. How curious is that? Do you see what I mean? I think these are like a leaf or a butterfly at the top.
Yeah.
Perhaps that's what it is.
Cherries.
Yeah. Or a wishbone. It could be a wishbone, couldn't it? It could be.
Beautiful.
Ross, I can't imagine you snapping a wishbone. You wouldn't do it today, though. No. My kids always fight over the wishbone. It's still a thing. $9.99. SZR J45. I can't believe these prices. They're just wonderful.
They're amazing, aren't they? I love that. Look at the. Do you know what? I love silver because look at the shine on that silver.
Beautiful. It is amazing, isn't it? Beautiful. Alan in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Aileen, Maria, Alison takes 2 in Bristol. Phyllis in Warwickshire, she's our prize winner. Or one of them anyway. Wendy in Shropshire, Sabine takes 2. Lorraine, I bet you're buzzing, aren't you? If your ma asks you, if your mammy. Do you not call your mum Mam?
No.
Not Mammy? Okay. I call mine Ma. Is your mum called Bridie? I love that name, I do. Bridie. My mum's called Mary Ann. Very Irish names, isn't it? Here we are. Can I tell you something? My grand's name is Elizabeth Mary, right? Her firstborn child she called Elizabeth. My mother she called Mary. How lazy is that? Then she had twin girls and had to make some names up. Now, don't you think that's funny though? Just call it after me and then my middle name.
But was her mum Is it a family name?
I don't know. I can't.
It's quite a male line thing, isn't it?
Yeah, normally it's men that do that. But no, Mary Ann is my mother's name. Here we go. And Mia says if she has a daughter, she's going to call her Mary Ada.
Yeah.
Because my Granny Cleary, our old granny, was Ada. Anyway, it's completely by the by.
I just love those.
UZA X03999.
I want to use those in other pieces. They're just great. If you want to use smaller gemstones, but you're not confident to create your own setting, if you're starting on the silversmithing, things like this are fab because you can incorporate those. It's silver, so if you're using sterling, you can solder these into another piece of jewellery.
Absolutely, you can.
You know, use the mounts that have already been created if you're not confident enough to create the mount. So you could make a ring, you could incorporate it into a neck piece or a a pendant or a bracelet.
Like that.
It'd look nice in a bracelet as well.
It would, wouldn't it?
Oh, how much were those? Have they gone?
$7.99. $7.99, weren't they, Rossi? $9.99.
If you cut the posts off, you could have a trail of them.
You want that in a ring so badly, don't you?
Yeah, but also as a bracelet.
Good idea.
Because you only need to jump ring between them.
Any of these could go in bracelets, but so could our secret bail that we had just now, but in silver this time. We have got so much sterling silver. Remember, everybody that buys in this hour is going to be in with a chance of winning, not one, but 3. Was it 3 or 4 kits? 4 kits, 3 kits, 4 kits. You know me and numbers, we don't hang together. Now, we have got that pendant bail, again, with the elevation that is at an angle. That is going to give you the most amazing play of light. But it's going to float along that chain. You just put your chain straight through it. But Alison, again, great idea to have this in a chainmail bracelet.
It would look fantastic.
You could make it like a fastener for it, couldn't you?
Yeah. Ooh, nice idea.
Because you'd easily be able to fasten onto that bit because it's a nice open gap. Look, I can get my tweezers straight through there.
A hook through there. Yeah,
so
absolutely.
that could actually be a fastener.
Yeah. Nice. Oh. Now you're thinking.
Now I'm up here for thinking.
Absolutely.
Mary and Jerry, Maker in Renfrewshire, Alison in Bristol takes 2, Sabine, Kentucky, you've got yours, Susan and Lorraine. I beg your pardon. Say that what you just said to me there. An under £5 deal. Are you ready for this, everybody? This is the one we had the other day. Okay, we've only got 20 left, over 100 went the other day. It's an under £5 deal, and it is, of course, Appetites. Do I need to tell you any more? We've got gallery wire coming up. I got the wrong piece. I got the wrong one. Okay, apologies. Okay. Sorry, everyone. Sorry about that. I've got earring findings, yeah? Yeah. Okay. 1 pair of sterling silver earring findings with zircon on the top, and they will fit those Rose de Maroc 10-pack that we got. So you might want to get a few of these. They are solid sterling silver. You can see the mark of 925 there. We're going to go under 5 to say sorry for that thing we just did. I'm going to put these on my scrying stone because they look better on there. No need to scry over it. All right, LJ. Get off your soapbox. RWJ, I love you, because you made me tea earlier, and that's not the only reason why. V13, £4.99 for these gorgeous teardrops. So these are 4x3, they're an oval fit. Don't worry about what it says there, the Nigerian blue sapphire. You're not getting the Nigerian blue sapphire. These go with a certain sapphire, but they also go with everything else we've given you here. That price, $4.99 for sterling silver, is bananas, but it also gets you an entry into the prize draw to win 4 of the kits that we've given you in this hour. It could be any one of you. We've already seen winners. We had East Lothian, didn't we? Who was it? Warwickshire? We've only had 2 winners, haven't we? We're going into the last hour. So what will we do with the last hour? Will we announce it before we go off air, yeah? Of course we will. RWJV13 is your item code, your solid sterling silver ovals. Now, let's give you another sneaky one. One of my flags is falling. I don't have 25, I only go up to 24. I bet you it's in there. What is it? Just tell me. Yeah, I got it. The Tanzanite we had earlier sold out, and I can't believe we're doing this again. Okay. Look at the oval. Oh.
Oh, wow.
6x4. Okay, the last one we gave you was £20, wasn't it? We're going lower. I'm just hearing in my ear. We gave you a round last time. It says 6x4 loose Tanzanite. You've got 30 points in the piece. I would buy 2 of these, maybe set them in earrings, 3 of them and put them in a trilogy ring. It could be an engagement ring just in the one stone. The average engagement ring, of course, is 1/4 of a carat in this country. YVC I51 is your item code. Are you ready to shop?
No.
$14.99 for a Tanzanite.
$14.99.
A gemstone found in one place in the world. The mines, of course, as we know at the moment, are closed at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. That is the only place you can get this gemstone. It was launched by Tiffany & Co. back in the 60s and has been a sensation. You can really see the pleochrosm in this, can't you? I mean, that is phenomenal. You can see the pinks right at the bottom there. Really, really, really wonderful deal here. 30 points. Lots of you are going for it. YVC I51 Tanzanite, one of December's birth gemstones. Such a treasure. It is a precious gemstone. You know something? Before Tanzanite came up there and sat at the throne with the diamond, the ruby, the sapphire, the emerald, no other gemstone had done that for hundreds of years, ages. Jane, you've got yours. Sabine's got 2. Fiona, Wendy. Wendy in Northamptonshire, Wendy in Kent. Alan in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Maria in Surrey. County Down, you've got yours. Sabine, you're shopping. Isn't this wonderful? What a super deal. How many would you get, Alison Tarry?
Oh, do you know, my brain's gone on a tennis style now, so I'd be tempted to do a tennis style with them. I've got a setting at home that
Have you got
I had
that?
from
I
here.
know
That's
which one.
The bracelet one.
Yeah. Have you been waiting for the gemstones to fill it
have.
with? Maybe you should just collect them as you go.
Ooh,
collect them and do them for certain things. Like, I'm
Yeah.
collecting this because I got that.
Yeah.
And then it'd be a memory bracelet as well.
Yeah, I like that
There we
idea.
go. You're welcome. Which one now, sorry? Aquamarine on my T-bar. Satellites. Ooh, now. Well, now. African aquamarine.
Oh,
10 by 9 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. UQG P89 is your item code. These are the ultimate Art Deco gemstone because they were used in the 1920s so much, and this is such an Art Deco shape. So the ultimate. For your Art Deco collection, $12.99. So many of you love creating that 1920s stylish Great Gatsby look in your jewellery. This is the absolute pinnacle of it. The shape, the colour, the gemstone. Now, I've got more to give you quickly, very quickly. Now you've got to check out because we are going to announce a winner of those oh my gosh, it's a cross. You know me, I wear my cross every day. I've got a cross here. I've got crosses in my ears. I've got crosses on my neck. They're my favourite thing. Just in case, Alison Tarry, because you never back yourself up enough in life.
That's
I
great.
don't think. Just what I believe. It's not what everyone believes. Everyone believes what they want to believe.
Oh, that's
I love it. And you imagine with that rose de Morocco.
Yeah.
I bought my gran an amethyst cross from Gemporia. It was a 2-colon one.
Oh, nice.
And it's so beautiful. I've got it now. Obviously, she's not with us anymore, so I've got it. And I love it. But she absolutely loved it. And I think it's a really nice gift for somebody who is somebody of faith. I think it's just a lovely thing to give.
It is a nice thing to give.
I remember going to church with my granny a lot, and that's why I love this symbol. It's not even necessarily madly about religion for me. It's about memories and the whole thing. You know, the whole being at church and being part of your childhood. I think it's symbolic of a lot of things. Fashion, faith. It's a really good gift for somebody who does have a deep faith. AAX18 globally.
Yeah, I would have
Aren't
thought so. Yeah, crosses, then hearts and flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, crosses go everywhere.
Crosses, hearts, then flowers,
Yeah.
then stars. Those
Yes.
are the symbols that people love, aren't they? £12.99 for all that silver. And look at it from the back as well. It's lovely from the back too. Everything is going on to the next hour on the website. The only thing that's not at its price will be the gallery wire, and I've got some Grandidierite for you. And everything is going on split pay. We're going to announce the winner of this hour after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
I'm just eating candy floss because, you know, I'm at the fair. And a bit of coconut. Now, I'm so sorry. It is at the fair. It's our at the fair event here at Jewellery Maker, and you are watching in one of the most amazing hours. We are going to announce the winner of the 4 kits in a moment, but I need to let you know that everything apart from the gallery wire and the Grandidierite is on the website at the correct price. I'm going to put that ring there. We have got for you some of the most amazing items in this hour, and they're all on split pay. So if you love it and you want it, split it. But these prices can only be yours for 1 hour. 1 hour only. But we're going to spin the wheel for the prizes that we're going to give away. I say prizes. Is it prize or prizes? Let's do prizes. Let's just do prizes.
Are we ready?
Do it, Alison.
I feel like I want a checkbook with that music.
Spin again. Spin again. Let's pick the mystery box. And 20%, we'll give you both.
We'll have both.
We'll do both.
It's stuck between.
This won't be on split pay, will it? The one I'm about to give.
It's stuck.
Anyone that buys will win the strand we're going to buy. We're going to show you.
Ooh.
Did you definitely put some more in here? Where did you float it? Ah, come on now, man. I can't find it. Please, can I have Big Hand Ben? Big Hand Ben. It's hay and straw. It's not bin rubbish. I should have bought a hay net, shouldn't I?
You do that.
Let me have a
You look. Spin again. Spin again. We already did that one though.
Oh, did I?
20% off Wednesday. We got Wednesday the 14th. Everybody who buys in this hour will get 20% off Wednesday the 14th. I'm just eating candy floss because it's our fair event, not because I'm being unprofessional. Everything in this hour is on split pay. If you've got any requests, let us know. But let's announce the winner of the last hour. Any of you that bought were in with a chance of winning all 4 kits. And the winner is, drum roll please, guys. Lorna in Dorset! Woo! If your name is Lorna and you're shopping from Dorset, you've won all 4 kits. And they were bougie, those kits, weren't they?
I know, what a prize.
They brought the booze to the tables. Now, Alison, will you have some of these boxes? Because you know what time it is.
Some of these boxes.
You have one of these boxes. You know it's the time where we share. It's sharing a clock. Sharing is caring a clock.
Do you want me to have 2 or have we got 3?
Well, we've got 3.
Sorry, you have 2 then.
So we can probably, we'll manage.
Wow.
Now,
what?
Everything on split pay. The gallery wire is coming up for you. Now, we're going to do it in 1 item's time, but I need you to know that you are checking out already. You saw the price these went to last week, and we're going to match that price. So if you know what that is, it is absolute madness, says my producer in my ear. It's coming up in 1 item's time, and you've got the instructions. That's not at the price it's staying at. You've got to give us a text message if you want to see something in particular. Then text us in 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Let's have a look at what's on the web. You need to visit the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. Click on my face, clickety-clack. And then just scrolling. You're scrolling. You've only got 49 minutes, and then these prices will disappear off the website. Sellouts are happening already. If you want to see something up close and personal, then text us in. Let us know. We'll bring it to air. We're going to start with a crazy one though, which is our pick, and it's number 32, which is what I've got here. Stop. Is this an Akoya pearl? Stop. It's a golden South Sea pearl. Can you get me one? How much is it for me? Stop it. Have you seen this?
More than that.
It's a golden South Sea pearl from the golden lipped oyster in Australia.
Wow.
This shouldn't happen. Half drilled golden. Why is it that price? That's a mistake. That can't be right. These are normally like £1,000.
I was going to say, the point's at least one further over.
Are we mad?
Yes.
This isn't okay. I'm not okay, hun. Can I please see number 32? Thanks, Alison and Jenny. And that's from the gorgeous Sally. That is this one. If you don't get this now, you mustn't know about South Sea pearls. Can you order me 3 of those, please? I want 3, please. Thank you. Do you want my postcode? Can you dip my mic? Thank you. But if this doesn't... How many have we got left? Carrie, Lorna, Dorset, you've got 2. Sabine's got 2. Maker, you're on the phones. Fiona, you've got yours. Joanne, Maker in Gloucestershire. Aileen, Lynn's got 2. Elkie in Cumbria. I've got... Oh, my gosh, that's... That's going to sell out any second. Any seconds. Let's keep on that pearly... Let's keep on that pearl vibe. These are huge. Everything on split pay in this hour. Everything. Which means you get £6.66 for your split pay. If you're thinking, Jenny, I'm shopping on a budget today, I've spent all my money, everything's on split pay. You don't have to pay any fee to spread the cost. You don't pay interest. Brilliant. We don't charge you extra to spread the cost. And we don't do credit checks. All we ask is for a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. If that's you, if that's a big fat yes, you qualify. Here we go, pink freshwater pearls. They're absolutely colossal, aren't they? Between 10 and 11 rounds. And they're on split pay, 26.66 spread over 3. Gallery wire coming up. Gallery wire, all we're getting is requests for gallery wire. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. NUR 045 is your item code. Lots of you there. These are absolutely beautiful. They are huge. They're very mother of the bride. They could be bridal as well. 17, please. And that's from Beverly. 17.
17's me.
Is that you, darling? That's Alison Tarry. So we go over to Tarry Cam.
Sorry, I've got a full bench here.
Do you need your monitor, darling? She might need her monitor. She can't see all the way over there.
No, oh, that one.
Yeah, you need your monitor.
This is just look at that. TSJN71 ice opal faceted tumbles. Look at that strand.
Insane.
$49.99, $24.99 on split pay. That is just such an incredible strand. Anyone, I reckon. Oh gosh, that
have you split pay anything yet, Alison?
I haven't actually. That one's so purple. That's sensational. And that one. I've never seen so much purples and reds in opal. Oh my gosh! What is it when you get more than 3? Is it? Because these have got so many colours in these.
Well, when you get violet,
you know,
you're in the money.
Yeah, we've got reds, greens, yellows, violets, oranges. That is just, and you can see that from there under these lights. That is not a $49.99 opal strand. That's $149.99 opal
amazing,
strand.
Isn't it?
Each one of those, you're gonna make money on these. Oh wow!
One more request before the gallery wire. 16, please. Is that you, Lady TT?
That's me. Oh, these are lovely. These are absolutely lovely. Now, excuse me because I don't have any posh ones.
Would you like tweezers? Are you
no,
good?
it's all right. I've got tweezers. Oh, they're me there. This was 16. Oh, hang on. No, it wasn't. I can't count. That should have been next door.
Who called them brown diamonds?
16.
You call them chocolate diamonds in the industry, darling.
There you go. I went the wrong... Ooh.
Chocolate diamonds?
I haven't got any chocolate ones. No.
Are they natural? Oh, my gosh, they're gorgeous. Alison.
They are sensational. Do you want me to take them out?
Do chocolate diamonds are so sought after, and they're natural.
And I love these faceted, do they call them faceted tubes? Pipes.
Pipes.
Pipes. Gosh.
Pipe down.
So it's QURU 49. No, I'm not. 49.99. 16.66 for 2 carats of diamonds on split pay. That is amazing.
That deal is unreal.
It
Chocolate
is.
diamond, any coloured diamond that's natural. We know that the most expensive gemstone in the whole wide world is natural red diamonds.
Yeah.
Any natural gemstone that is a diamond and it's natural is worth something, isn't it? It's worth a lot of money.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're 16.66 today on split pay.
That's bonkers. And I tell you what, these have got flashes of red going through them.
Oh, Alison.
I know, because I'm sitting here and you're talking about red and I'm
We've
thinking...
got one left, Alison.
Oh, I'm not going to be getting these then, am I?
I can see those flashes
Can
of red.
you see the flashes of red coming through?
Yeah.
It? Wow. Oh,
okay,
wow.
Alison, we're going to have to break away there because
Grandidierite.
we're actually getting people are getting
Lovely, good
angry.
luck. Well done.
People are getting angry with us because they want the star buy.
They've
That
been
was my
so
cue.
good.
So these are solid gold, and we are delighted to be bringing them to you. You've got your gold wire. Is it 18 carat? What carat is it? 14 carat gold is what I'm giving you. And I'm giving you 14 carat gold in gallery wire. You have 3 types of gallery wire here. You can see this one. Then you've got this design. And Ben, I think you've got an example of what you can do with it, haven't you? And then you've got this design.
The middle one you had is brilliant for doing pearls.
Go on.
So if you've got that South Sea pearl, that's great for doing the pearls
because
with.
you can, it'll grip onto a round, won't it?
It goes on around, yeah, absolutely.
Here's what you
Good,
can
just
do.
like that, yeah.
Beautiful. And then you've got the wire there. So if you need to do any weaving work, you've got that gold wire, that solid gold wire. Now, of course, out of all our wire, the gallery wire is the one that you're going to pay a premium for because it's gold. It's real 14 karat gold. Now, this is going to add value to your jewellery. This is going to give those gemstones like your Tanzanites, your diamonds, your South Sea pearls, the substance that they deserve. Now, actually, we did launch at $99.99, and they have many, many, many times been this price. But we are bringing that price down for you today. 14 karat gold. Now, how much do I get? How many inches is this? 4 inches, 5 inches? But you also get 6 inches. You also get this. No, that's not 24 inches. You've got. You've got the heart there. I bet you the. Sorry, I'm just trying to see exactly what you've. Why don't I just measure it? How about that?
It's 24 inches of the half round wire, isn't it?
Yeah, 24 inches of this half round wire it would be. Yeah. No, yes, the rest of them are 6 inches. It's the wire that's 24 inches. Yeah, half round wire. Now, you do get full instructions with this as well.
And they're very good
so
instructions.
Please don't worry, they come with instructions. But this is not your price today. We're nowhere near where we're going to finish, and it is on split pay. Remember, to qualify for split pay, all you need is a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. In 30 seconds' time, we are going to drop that price like it's hot. This will sell out very quickly. How many do we have, Ross? How many do we have altogether? Right, we've got 100 of these. How many have gone? Back quarter of the stock. About 25 of them by the look. Quarter of the stock, bang on. These will disappear very quickly as soon as we give you the... By the way, I know that I see a lot of you have already checked out your baskets. In case you didn't know this, everybody always pays the same low price. We don't debit your card until after midnight. Are you ready? IPB N14, N69. Get it while you can at this price. This will sell out today. The last... How many was it? 100. That's... Ben. Oh, my bleep. $59.99. Split pay $19.99.
Wow.
Today is the day you get gallery wire for the first time if you've never been able to stretch to it before. Now is the time. Once it's gone, it's gone. This takes ages for us to get back in stock, and I'm not sure if we'll ever be able to repeat that price. Right now it's happening. Right now I can guarantee that at $59.99 you are going to get 3 lengths of gallery wire in 3 different designs, then 24 inches of your half-round wrapping wire. Christina, you've got yours. Lynn, half the stock gone. Be quicker. If you want to get this, I'm getting a lot of multi-buyers. Sabine's got 2. Hillary's got 4. Sandra in Greater London has put 5 in a basket. This is your opportunity to make very professional-looking jewellery and make it very easily. Have you used this, Alison?
Oh, I have.
Oh,
and it goes a long way.
Okay.
So you might think, oh, well, 6 inches. That goes a long, long way, because unlike when you're weaving, you want more than that. You don't. You're using, you know, pieces,
probably a couple of centimetres, aren't you?
A couple of centimetres. If you think of the circumference of a stone, you know, if you say one of those labradorite squares we had
earlier, they look gorgeous with it, wouldn't they?
You know, you're using maybe 3 centimetres of that, or just over an inch. You're going to get, now, a lot of the smaller stones you get, you're actually going to be using 1 or 2 centimetres.
Okay.
And these are, again, great for your smaller stones if you're worried about creating your own prongs as well.
So I've just wrapped this around the pearl that you were telling me to do.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, was a very good idea. And I'm just going to show you how much. Obviously, you'd finish yours nicely. I'm just going to pop that pearl out. Right. So I need to snip it there, right? That would be your pearl there.
Yeah.
That's what we look at all of this that you've got left.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Alison's correct. You'd snip there, you've got all of this left. So Alison, you make a very good point there. It does go a long way. You've got your wrapping wire there too. Quicker, quicker, quicker. 3/4 of the stock have now gone and sold out. This will sell out today. What a deal. Sandra, you've got 5 in a basket. You need to check them out. Tracy, you've got 5 in a basket. You need to check them out. You can use the split pay option with your with multi-buying as well, so you can do that. That's absolutely fine. You have got, how many split pays is that? 3 split pays, so you can absolutely multi-buy and use that split pay. You've only got 37 minutes to get this at the price that's on your screen right now, and then, listen, 3/4 of the stock has gone. This will approach limited stock very, very soon. Very soon. I'll let you know when that does sell out. Now, we've got one more star buy that is coming up for you in this hour, and that is this strand. Alison has made a beautiful ring. How gorgeous is that ring? This strand's coming up. It's not at the price that it's finishing at. It's going to a brand new low, and it's on split pay. Hooray! Everything on split pay. Right, let's go to the phone lines. Oh, we want to go to the bundle. This great big one here. Cabochon. Oh, you just bought the gallery wire, Ross. I see what you've done there. Now.
Oh, wow.
It is like you planned it, lad.
This is a bundle.
It's a bundle. It's a fundle.
Oh.
I have got mookites.
I'm in lust.
Mookites. Look at this, look at this. Look at my ruby zoisite.
Wow.
Look at the ruby in that zoisite. That one's got a heart in it. Oh my gosh. I have got spiny oyster turquoise. Yes, I have. I have got
Amazonite.
Russian with the striations. I have got, look at these. Malachite, one of my favourite.
Yeah.
More Russian Amazonite. I've got 2. Sorry, I'm skipping them dancing about the houses here, aren't I? More Russian Amazonite there. Is this an opal? The pink opal?
Ooh.
And what's the... Oh, my gosh, what's this? Is this amber? What's this? Hang on, I can't see the colours in... The colours are... What is it? What is that? It's got a colour to it. Let me put my torch on it. That's amazing. Nah, wait there. It could be garnet. Yeah, it's garnet, is it? No, it's not. It hasn't got colour through it. What are these ones? The black ones, but they've got like a red flash coming at them. What are these? Black spinel. They're black spinel, Jenny.
Wow.
That master of disguise. Black spinel. Then I've got... Or are these my black spinel? I've got more black spinel. Then I've got lapis lazuli. More black spinel. Lapis there. Then I've got... Is that topaz? Or is it aquamarine? Aquamarine.
Wow.
Then I've got rose quartz. How many cabochons altogether? No, I I didn't know. No, spiny oyster turquoise I've got. It's black obsidian I've got there as well. That'll be the one with the red, won't it?
Yeah.
Just turning my torch off because I'm shining it in my face. You even get the stands, yeah? Oh, this is good. So spiny oyster turquoise is the turquoise that you've got. This is an amazing deal. 33. How many cabochons altogether? Okay, well, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 3 plus 2
10
plus 4
14
plus 5
19
plus 5
20
24, is
20,
it? Plus 3
28
plus 2
20.
plus 3
Stop it.
plus 5 plus 4 plus 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 5.
Wow.
I was like Carol Vorderman then, wasn't I? What is it? How many
no,
altogether? 49 cabochons.
Wow.
Well now, that's incredible.
That's amazing.
33 is your cabs. JM at the fair deal. Now, 23 please, says Susan in Dorset. And there's a lot of people requesting that.
That's
Kay in Norfolk.
me.
Hey everyone, just back from work. Looks like it's been a good day. Please can I see 4 and 23? Yeah. Absolutely you can, my darling. Hope you had a nice day at work. Julie says 2023, please. Marie wants 23, please.
Oh my God.
Everyone's going wild for 23. What on earth have you got over there, darling?
I have got a bundle of lusciousness. Oh, wow, look at that Labradorite. Yeah, they look about 8 mil. Wow. Ooh, what's that?
9 strands,
9
Alison, just to let you know.
Ooh, bit of monochrome there. Bit of Russian Amazonite if you're going to go. Wow, that is a bundle and a half. Look at that flashing away in the middle there.
You've got black jade in there. Burmese. It's Burmese.
Oh my God.
Sorry, I got a bit excited about that.
Right, so yeah, we got. Oh yeah, the malachite's there. Oh, that's beautiful.
What else you got, Al?
What's the blue-green one? Is that? Oh, is that a blue jasper?
Blue jasper.
It looks very almost azurite. Very.
It looks like that's apatite. What you've done.
That is apatite.
There, yeah.
That's apatite.
Yeah.
That's the jasper.
It looks kind of turquoisey, doesn't it?
The zebra. Was that one Amazonite?
I'd say that's Amazonite.
Is that a jasper?
That is Amazonite, yeah.
And that's a lava. Oh, is that a jasper?
That is poppy seed jasper, isn't it?
Oh, is it? That's lovely.
It looks like lavakite, doesn't it?
It does look a bit like lavakite. Wow, what a bundle. Ooh, that feels lovely. I always envy you guys when you get all these big bundles and you can drape them on your hand. Just the feel of having those gemstones.
You've got a bead curtain.
It's just amazing. Wow, that is a stash builder if there ever was one.
I'd say. Look at that malachite. I love malachite, I do.
Oh, I'm
going to miss malachite.
Oh, how about putting your malachite with your black jadeite?
Yes, 100%.
Oh, now.
You're so Gucci, you just don't even know it.
No, I don't. But I love that apatite strand as well. The labradorite with the apatite. I'm loving those two together because that's pulling the blues out of there and the green. That'll go with the blues and the greens. You've seen the colour coming in this.
Just so you know, Alison, we've got one left of that bundle. No, don't say sorry.
89.99. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. £10 a strand. Black Burmese jade.
For a tenner.
For a tenner. That's bonkers. That's 89.99 on its own, surely. And you've got 29.99 on split pay. YJXC21 and one left, you said. Wow. I'm not surprised.
Unreal, isn't it?
Oh, yep.
Stop, were they jadeite earrings? Oh, I've seen these, I love them.
But well done if you got that. That is an amazing bundle. I love these because I love the donuts anyway. But
isn't there something symbolic about it being a donut and in jadeite? There's a reason for it. Isn't it the circle of life or something, is it?
Probably,
what is it, Ross? There's a jadeite donut or the ring is actually circle of heaven.
Circle of heaven.
Oh, Alison.
Excuse my messy fingers.
I love that.
Tell I've been wire working lately.
Gorgeous.
They're beautiful,
Are they
aren't
lever back?
Yeah, they're lever back earrings. I love a lever back because I feel secure with a lever back.
Me too.
Because my hair has a habit of just pinging earrings
Exactly. If you've got long hair and you swish it about, you lose earrings all the time.
I lose them in the hair.
Yeah,
They get
and then you
stuck
get
in
like you go in the shower. I get hair grips and earrings in my hair, and I go to wash my hair, and I'm like, what is that in my hair? And I pull it out, and it's like, oh, it's a hair.
That's where that went.
Oh, I've got like 7
These
things
are
in
beautiful.
there. Yeah.
So these are DPXC31, $99.99.
Huge
and they have 56. Oh, it's the moss in the snow jadeite. I love that. You can see that. Wow. You could, Ben, you're absolutely right. You could turn these into pendants because the bail is separate and the your ear lever back is actually not a sealed one, so you could just open that, take that off, reuse that
Put a chain
somewhere
through
else.
It. Imagine.
And
2
then
pendants
you've got
you bought for that.
2 pendants. They're just sensational. 56 carats. Wow. So that's 28 carats each.
Wow.
Wow.
Not to be sniffed at,
That's
is it?
amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I love those. They go nice with my top. I think I need them.
I think you might need them.
Well done. I love these.
Me too. I
So
love them
they're
too.
33 on
split pay. It's all the
That's
threes.
Brilliant.
2
Love
and 12,
that.
please. 2 is the Grandidierite that's coming up. 12. I've got. Oh, these are lovely. White as you can get. Look how round as you can get. Are these Charlie Barons?
Oh my goodness.
They're Akoya. So Akoya pearls are Japanese pearls, and they were the first pearls in Akoya to be manufactured, or so freshwater pearls. So they have to be. They are the best freshwater pearls your money can buy. So here they are. Akoya rounds. Now, we always say near round rather than round because these are from nature. Well, I just said they were manufactured, but you know, the irritant is added by the human hands. But Akoya pearls are the best in the business. They are the best freshwater pearls your money can buy. They are the roundest. They have the most amazing lacquer. They are just divine. Now, if you go to Japan and you buy a string of Akoya pearls, I've been to Japan a couple of times. It's very expensive. Very expensive. We've just realised that the price is wrong. But that is a very good price for one Akoya pearl globally. We're taking it down for you today. But you haven't got long. You've only got half an hour for this price. $49.99 or $149.99. Spread the cost over your split payments. How many split payments is that? Can't quite see. 49. 3 split payments. 49. Oh yeah, I could have worked that out myself. I am that dumb, everyone. I'm so stupid. $49.99. Spread the cost. It is interest-free, fee-free, and all you have to do is have a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. If the answer is yes, you qualify for split pay. Alison Tara's tapping in.
I am, because that's what I love about our company. Not only do we not charge you to use split pay, not only do we not put interest on, but if you pay by split pay, you're actually paying 2p less.
Don't tell them that.
Oh, sorry.
We'll get in way a lot of trouble.
Sorry. I know it's only 2p, but it's still 2p.
Hey, you look after the pennies.
Absolutely.
The pounds look after themselves. $49.99. I saw a penny this morning. I didn't hoover it up. I said, see a penny, pick it up all day long. You have a good luck.
Absolutely.
I got up at 5 o'clock this morning, absolutely blitzed my house, took the dogs for a run, did 2 loads of washing, put them out on the. I was on fire. I was on fire.
Well done, you.
Then I left early, thought I'll have loads of time. Got stuck on the M1. I was like, that's teach me to be smug, won't it? Number 5, please, says the gorgeous Lorraine. That's me, that is. Oh, bougie box.
Oh, I like that too. Oh, I was going to say.
Alison, you wait till you see what I got. You wait, Gail. You want to see the colour of these. We are so bougie that if we were a dog, we'd be a Bougeon Frisé. Or a Bougeon Frise.
Oh,
look at that colour. These are for your wedding day. They're your wedding day Tanzanites. Look at them. They're beautiful. The saturation of colour is exactly what you want in a Tanzanite drop, isn't it? Isn't that great? In terms of colour,
beautiful.
that is triple, quadruple A colour. Isn't it?
Absolutely.
These are divine. 3333, TZV, X89 is your item code. 30 carats here. They just look so beautiful, don't they? So expensive. They're so chopard. They literally look like something that just came out of Bulgari or Tiffany & Co. When you see that level of sophistication and elegance and beauty, you just expect a whopping price tag attached to it.
You do. And yet, that is brilliant. I love that. The colour is sensational, isn't it?
Sensational, yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. You're not going to be a shy bride with that.
You're not going to be a... You're not. Shy bride.
But you see, also, arguably, one of those... I mean, I'd go the whole hog and use the whole lot. But one of those make a beautiful pendant.
I think I would. I'm going to be honest. Maybe the Okoye pearls with one of these in the middle.
Oh,
wedding day.
Or a Okoye pearl with one of those dropping below.
Yes, because that would get the best out of more money for my Okoye pearls.
Yeah, it depends how you want to maximise your money, but.
Have you done and had to get cuppa looking at? Hang on.
To get cuppa. Have you done?
Have you done 8? I thought I said Anne. Sorry, I had to get a cuppa. I'm looking at all these beautiful things. Not yet. I'll do it now for you.
There's 21 gone, Ross.
Oh, Swiss blue. Good choice there, my darling Susan.
I love a bit of topaz. I love a bit of topaz.
I love blue topaz is my favourite topaz. This colour is London blue almost.
Oh, that is beautiful.
I think that is... Look at the colour here. Swiss blue topaz. Wedding day, something blue. We keep talking about weddings, don't we? Absolutely. The glow from these is literally unreal.
Brilliant.
Jane in Kent, there's only one of these, and Jane's got it in a basket. If anyone else wants it, she hasn't checked out her basket yet. This is the one you're going to get. 30. Look at the colour. Look on my hand. Look at the colour. Oof.
Look at that.
Look at that clarity. Fabulous.
I love my topazes.
There's 3 of you there. There is a collector in Surrey. There's Jane in Kent. And there's a maker on the phone lines. Who's going to get this? Surrey, Kent, or phone line caller? Only you can... Maybe none of them. Maybe somebody else is going to come through and go, that's mine, thank you very much. 33 on split pay. 50 carats of Swiss blue topaz. Faceted rondelles of 4x2 to 8x3. And they are beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
Jack is in. Diane's in. There are about 6 of you there. There is one strand. We only have one of these. It's the first to check out baskets. Now, Jack is on the app. Diane's on the phones. Whoever gets this first, you've got to confirm straight away. If you sit with it in a basket, you've definitely missed it. Now, we're going to move on because there was a lot of you there. 25, is that you, darling? No, it's me. It's me, darling. I've got a Tauros.
Oh, you got a what?
A Taurus.
Oh, have you?
And I am a Taurus, so... Have you seen these?
I think I might have one over here. Yes. Is that it?
This is a one of a kind. We've only one.
Oh, no,
this is from Brazil. I can't hold on to it because it's so big. My tweezers, it's so big, my tweezers won't even. It's an amethyst, and drilled inside that amethyst.
Love these.
Is that a little diamond? It's a little diamond, an SI graded diamond.
Wow.
Look at that cut. Ooh la la. A specialist cut from the master lapidrist Glenn Lara. Have a look. It's so clean. You know what? He does it so well. He's the best in the business, right? It's like a roulette table. Do you reckon that's what he... I think that's what he might have...
Can you turn it round? I'm fascinated by the back. Yeah, I've never... It does, because it looked like it went in... It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's how you get that double effect, I suppose.
Yeah. That roulette table.
That's incredible.
It looks like roulette.
The difficulty in cutting something like that must be...
Hand cut as well. Hand cut.
Wow.
It is hand cut, isn't it? Not machine.
I love that.
24, I think, is you, darling.
24?
Yes, please.
I missed that. I've lost talk back. That's the...
Oh, 24, darling.
Sorry.
It's a bundle.
I wasn't ignoring you. I can't hear you. Oh, I love these. I love these. There's amethyst.
Amethyst is Amazonite. Okay, I'll tell you what it is. It's Chinese Amazonite.
That's that one.
You've got green phantom quartz.
Oh, that'll be that one. That's
golden obsidian.
Stunning. That's this one.
Fancy Jasper.
That's this one.
Lavakite.
Hang on. Me fancy Jasper's got itself in a knot. Lavakite.
And finally,
garnet.
Garnet. Have you got the amethyst? There's an amethyst as well.
That's there. That's the first
an
one.
amethyst.
Yeah. Wow, doesn't that amethyst look amazing?
I love
with the
garnet.
gold?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
I love those little beads that they're putting in between them.
I do. You know what? I love this phantom green amethyst. Did you say it was?
Phantom quartz.
Oh, phantom quartz.
Green phantom quartz.
That's beautiful. I love that. Those two together, the Amazonite and that together. This is KQXC50, and it's $69.99 or $23.33 on split pay.
Which is £10 a strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
The lowest I've ever seen any of those strands was $12.99.
That's a brilliant
So you're getting a
bundle.
really brilliant saving here.
Absolutely. I love Fancy Jasper. Look at the colours you're getting in that. I would ombre that straight away. Of
course you would.
Look at that pink.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. In fact, you could also arguably put that with that as well and have those three together. I would definitely bring the amethyst over here with the black. I love that, especially if you change those spaces for gold to match.
Gorgeous.
They'd look great together. The lavakite, again, you could take that in with that and have a bit of an ombre going on there. I'm obsessed with ombres.
She's ombreing away
garnet
there
would
in
go
her head.
in either of those, to be fair, so I'm going to put the garnet down the middle. Isn't that a beautiful array?
She's there again with her bead curtain.
That. I know. Do you know I need a
bead curtain. My mum's got one. They're so annoying. No, please, because you've got long hair. I go through. My mum's such a hippie, and everything's got. And you're like this, and then you get it down. It knocks down all over you. No, you can't do it.
Love that.
Now, you've been asking for the gallery wire again. Okay, we're going to give you a reminder, but don't forget we've got the Grandidierite very, very shortly. Gallery wire, here's a rendezvous. $17 minutes and this price goes back up. We are very, very, very in fact, we're over allocated by 1.5 miles in the countryside. So we have got for you 3 of your 6-inch lengths of gallery wire, and that is 14 karat golds. You've then got 20, how many inches was that one, sorry?
24.
24 inches of your half round wrapping wire, and you've got your instructions. Now this is usually $99.99. We've taken it down to the lowest ever price today, which we've matched a promo price that was done a couple of weeks back, $59.99, or you can split it for $19.99 with no fees, no interest to pay. IPB N69. Now we are so over allocated that half of those of you with this in a basket will miss out, unfortunately. We are, and I've still got 2 buyers. With Sandra's got 5 in a basket, Tracy's got 5 in a basket. Neither of you have checked out. Patricia's got 2 in a basket unchecked. I've got lots of you there. If you want to multi-buy, you need to check out now. Otherwise, you've definitely missed out. Right, let's give you. I love this.
Oh, another box. I love it when it comes in a box.
This is the birth gemstones.
Oh, I love this set.
Yeah, I love it. But this is the bigger one.
So
I love this. I want this so badly. You've got, look at that black diamond. Oh. Look at that ruby. Look at that tanzanite. Look at that amazing opal. Aquamarine. Yep. You have got a deep, deep blue sapphire, peridot, and emerald. You've got that gorgeous garnet. You've got the citrine for November. You've got the peridot there. Did I say that already? And then you've got, which one? What's that?
Got a topaz
that's moonstone, of course.
And a moonstone.
Every single gemstone for the birth gemstones. I love and adore this collection. I really want it. Do you know I'm an April baby? Do you know how many times my birth gemstone in gifts gets replaced for something else? And do you know how annoying that is?
Yeah.
Like, just give me the diamond.
Yeah.
So annoying.
Oh, right.
Do you know what I mean, though? It does happen. Like.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
What's your birth gemstone, Alison?
Pisces.
When's your birthday?
March. Aquamarine. Sorry, yes.
Pisces.
Aquamarine. John's Pisces as well, but he's February.
Oh, you
so
two
he's
fishies.
Amethyst, isn't he?
Yeah.
When have we got a size of those?
Yeah, they're 5 mil, are they? No, they're bigger than that. They are 5 mil.
So all the mounts we had earlier, the round
all the mounts we had earlier will go with these
stones.
So will the tube setting if you want to do that. I love it. I just love this collection so much.
So if you wanted these, get your mounts from earlier, and you can give people birthstones as a gift.
How much is this per gemstone? Because you've got a black diamond in here. Oh, do you remember I weighed I took them off the scale and they were all at least half a carat. £6.66 for half a carat of a black diamond.
Solitaire.
Come on.
Solitaire.
Actually, I weighed that diamond was 60 points. I remember I took it out. Honestly, the deal here is fabulous.
It is fabulous.
Fabulous. At $26.66, you've got a super, super price. Now, it's time. We're coming to the end of the show. We've got a Grandidierite deal that is going to knock your blooming socks off. Everybody who buys in this hour will receive a code for 20% off on Wednesday, this coming Wednesday. So make sure you're checking out baskets. Okie dokes. We are going to give you
stunning
Grandidierite on the Forbes list. Number 3 for the most expensive gemstone in the world. Number 2 is Tarfite, which I've never seen in my life before, and a red diamond, natural red diamond, which I've seen in my life. I would never expect to own a red diamond because they are thousands. So the average price per carat of this gemstone is $25,000. Just a small $25,000.
Just a smidge.
For those that have helicopters to get them from A to B, it's probably pocket change. But for the rest of us, $25,000 is a big amount of money. This gemstone is being bought to you in an entire strand. I'm not giving them singly at the price that you're going to get, which is remarkable. That price on your screen is absolutely nowhere near where we are finishing, I promise you. This is somebody winning all of the jewellery that you make today?
I think there were certain hours.
There's rules. 116.66 on split pay is not your price. This is Grandidierite. This is a star buy. We're going to a brand new, lowest ever price. UISF 87. Make sure you're checking out baskets now. 12 minutes at this price, and then this price disappears off the website. For $79.99 today, you can get Grandidierite, number 3 on the Forbes list as the most expensive gemstone in the world, according to that Forbes list. That's £2.28 a carat, which on the Forbes list, I think we're beating that, which is $25,000 per carat. Are we sacrificing in colour? No. Look at the saturation there. Are we sacrificing in tiny little carat weights? No. Look at the size of these. They're 7x6 to 10x8. They're spread across a 50. In fact, I'm going to count them.
Yes,
and then we're going to
please.
see how much we're paying per gemstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 on my strand. 19. Listen, wow. £4.21 a stone, £4.21 a gemstone that ordinarily goes for, national average, $25,000 a carat. Now, let me just speak to you quite seriously. You absolutely have to get your certificate of authenticity if you want this to have the kudos that it deserves. So you can print that off at home, but I wouldn't. I'd get the card. The card gives you, I think, that legitimacy.
Yeah, I think a printed piece of paper doesn't come with the same as the little cards.
Yeah.
They're like a credit card. They're
exactly.
a laminated plastic card.
Yeah.
And this deserves it. Now, if you're going to maximise the price, and I did a pricing thing a few months back, so you take the base cost of your gemstone, which we said was what?
£4.33 was
something.
it? Yeah.
Plus, if you did that in sterling, that's plate, but I wouldn't do it if I was going to sell it. It would be in sterling.
Has to be a precious metal all the way through.
So you're looking at sterling silver. I would say you've got at the most £10 worth of silver, and that's a very, very big most. Probably less than that. So £15 for the ring
is what it's cost you.
Yeah. Time-wise to make, I made that on the show, so it probably took me less than an hour. So let's add our £10 an hour, or whatever you want to charge on top. I know I'm cheap.
£10 an hour? You're only just above minimum wage there.
So that's £25, right?
Yeah.
Now, there's no way you would then have add on your own costs for your stall or your everything else. So that ring is costing you let's say £35 for the ring to make and get your profit back. You're not going to sell it for that.
It's Grandidierite.
You're going to probably sell it for, let's keep the prices North Wales simple, say £50 for the ring.
That's very inexpensive, Alison.
I know. And how many did you say you can make?
Was it 19 I had on my 19?
Times 50.
I don't know.
So £950 you could make off that strand by making rings.
You'd make it, I mean, if you're going to sell them that cheap,
and that's my
I think if you're in London, you'd have to a couple of £100. Yeah.
Absolutely.
But then if you're on Etsy, you're global.
Yeah.
So you've got to, if you're on the internet, you've got to go somewhere in between all of those prices. Because if you don't, people won't believe you. And if you are going to break this down and make rings, I would get 19 of the certificates.
Yeah.
Because then every ring can come with a certificate of authenticity.
Yeah.
And I think that's so important. $26.66 today buys you one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. Well done to those that got it. Lots of you did. Now, I'm going to give you another. I'm going to give you something that goes with this strand so well that you might need to stay exactly where you are. Yes, it's blue diamonds, everybody.
Might have
blue
these.
Diamonds. You've got this, have you?
Might have.
The square ones. They make the illusion set when you put them next to each other. Everyone's doing it. Oh, I didn't show you Alison's Grandidierite.
Oh, it's all right.
Bracelet.
With the small faceted labradorite. Good.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
She's a good one. She's a good-o. Look at this. Put them together, make that illusion setting. These are beautiful diamonds. And look at that luster. Perfect. Deep blue. These would go really nicely if you were the one that bought the Swiss blue topaz.
Oh, yes. I absolutely adore our blue diamond. I think I might have each blue diamond strand we've sold. Might have. I fall in love with all the blue diamonds. I collect them, so I try and keep. I'll try and get one of each colour we do. I haven't got the chocolate. I'm really jealous of that chocolate one.
Need it.
I know. I haven't actually bought a pink one. I haven't worked myself up to buying a pink diamond yet.
Pink or red? Yeah, you've got to have that.
Red, but not pink.
I love pink though. 2.5 carats, $49.99.
Again,
2.5 carats of diamonds for that price is just unreal.
I do a ring, I've done a ring where you've just got two squirrels, silver wire, one of those, and it would be perfect with the square set between those two lines, so it's sort of like you say, almost hovering, and that you're looking at £50.
Let's go to another diamond strand
so you've got loads on there
before we go. Because
love these.
You might have you got these, the rondelles?
Which ones are these?
Some of them are round and some of them are rondelles.
Yes, I have.
Oh, do you think slider bracelet? Is that what you got then?
No, I was thinking rings, but slider bracelets are brilliant. This is why I go all the time with rings.
Because you can make two or three.
Yeah.
Oh look, imagine that. I love it. I love that idea. They're so sparkly.
But I only use like 4 in most of the rings.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all.
I used 4 smallest ones off one of these strands and sold it for £60.
Come on, look at that. So this is a profit maker. $26.66 on split pay today for 2.2 carats. I mean, 2 carats of a diamond is amazing, isn't it? You've got 2.20 carats here, and these are beautiful blue diamonds. Coloured diamonds are just so on trend, aren't they? ZVRU07 is your item code. 2.2 carats of blue diamonds. April's birth gemstone. You know, when fabulous people are born, and it is a great one if you are going to split it up. And
my mum did a necklace for her aunt, my great aunt, and one of them is diamond and one of them was pearl. So she put one diamond. It was a black diamond, but she put one diamond in the middle of the pearl necklace, and it looked sensational.
These in the middle of those Akoyas
would look brilliant.
Purring for that. Now, which one, Dari? Let's do the yellow diamonds. These are natural golden diamonds. They're yellow diamonds. They're natural yellow. You've got these as well. These are I think these are my favourite. They're natural. They're natural. These should be so much more expensive. They've slipped under the net. They should never be that price because you've got 2.10 carats and they're natural yellow diamonds. They're not gold. They're blooming yellow. And let me tell you, that is a really crazy price.
I'm sure the coloured diamonds we've been getting, I'm sure they were $250 when we first started.
Listen, Coloured diamonds. We like to whisper. I don't want the bosses to hear. But listen, this for me, I'm going to get these because I know they should be they're natural. You've got to get the certificate of authenticity. Prove they're natural. Go and get these valued. Sell them to that jeweller that values them if you like. He or she might be snapping your arm off. Not really, but you know, what's it called when you, hypothetically speaking?
Yes.
Hypothetical?
Hypothetical.
Yeah. Sorry, I lost all track of words. KMR, U51, lots of you there. These are natural.
Wow.
You need to know how special that is. You need to make sure you're checking out baskets, and you need to get your certificate of authenticity. If you want a big smile on your face when you get these valued, get that certificate. KMR, U51, get it in the card. Well done to London, you've got yours. Collector in Shropshire, you've got yours. Sarah in Kent and Tina, your way shopping, 2666. KMR, U51. Grandidierite, that's sold out. The blue one sold out. Grandidierite, we've got 1 minute left. Get yourself onto the website. These deals are going to disappear. We're going to put the Grandidierite on the lowest ever price, and it is on split pay. Everything in this hour was on split pay. But as all good things, this must come to an end. All of these prices are about to disappear off the website, which means if you haven't checked out your basket, you're going to miss out. That also means that once we take those away, you'll be able to go back into, this keeps hitting me in the head, so back into the rest of the day's products. Go and have a look at what you may have missed out on with the gorgeous Elle this morning and Claire. Make sure you are checking out that gallery where I've still over allocated by too many miles. A huge thank you to my gorgeous guest, Alison Tarry, everybody.
Thank you,
guys. Are wonderful as always. And you're back on Wednesday.
On the 14th, yeah.
On Wednesday the 14th, which is the day that everyone's going to be getting their 20% off. That shopped in this hour and one of the other hours. Thank you so much for all of your incredible messages and your company today. We continue at the fair tomorrow. Al's going to wake you up at 8 and I'll be taking over at 1 o'clock. And it's Amber Day. Yay!
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Roll up, roll up. Coming this Friday on Jewellery Maker, the greatest event in Jewellery Maker history.
Discounts and gains. Oh, all the biggest, most thrilling Fairground rides. Giveaways and prizes. Ah!
Vegas has got nothing on us.
There's no show like a Jewellery Maker show this Friday, the 9th.
Who's going to clean this up?
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I'm not going to lie, this is impossible. These two have been practicing. That's not fair. That's not fair. You've been practicing. You don't get to practice at the fair. Stop it.
What?
You're not allowed to... Hang on a minute. Just give Claire a little tickle. Give Claire a little tickle. So basically, we've got to spin plates now, but don't vote for me because I'm useless. They've all been having a go. I don't even know how you start this off. And whoever... Spin it with my hands. Okay, are we ready?
Oh, not yet. Hang on, hang on.
Okay. Okay, so whoever wins, the deals are on the bottom of the plates. Okay, I wouldn't... right. What? Well, basically, who holds it? Who spins the plate for the longest? But mine's not balanced because I've got a little bit of... Okay, ready? Steady. Go! We're all useless at it. Adam, you won, I think, marginally. So what's on the bottom of your plate?
On my plate.
What's on the bottom? Ooh, what does that mean? Okay, anybody that buys this hour, 3 of you will win something off the show. Wow. Okay, so you need to check out this hour, and 3 of you, which should be picked at random, will win something from the show. What, strands or kits or whatever it might be. Okay, anything that's included in this hour. That might even be the kits. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? So you have to make your confirmations to be in with a chance of being one of those 3 people. That's pretty amazing. I know. I'm clearly rubbish at spinning plates.
I was okay, but
you
then
did
it
have
went,
the knack.
Yeah, it was obviously a fluke.
All went to pop before I gave you a poke. Okay, right, unbelievable kits coming up. Now, just before, you want me to do the Beadsmith toolkit right now? Okay, let's do that right now. This, back in stock, comes in the wallet. I have 250 of these available. Oh my goodness, I'm loving the new
these
colours.
the really gorgeous fine ones? Oh, how lovely.
Yes, they are the fine tip ones.
Such good quality.
Have you worked with these
yes,
then,
I have.
Claire?
Yeah, yeah.
So I love the colour of the handles as well. So can you see, I'll take them out in a second, but you've got the really precision tips of your tools. So fine, micro fine, 4-piece 5-plier set. These sold out when they were brought to air previously, Jewellery Makers. They are back in stock. That being said, we only actually have 200 of them. Comes within the Beadsmith actual sort of little case as well. I'm going to get some of these out because, so you've worked with these, Claire. Goodness me, yeah, you can feel that quality.
I think you can see, can't you? You can see, so they're beautifully fine handle-wise and the tips. And can you see how fabulously polished they are at the top as well?
Yeah.
So if you think about when you're doing your wire work or you're working with findings, you want that the metal of the findings to come off smoothly off your pliers, don't you? You don't want anything jagged on there. And if you look at the sheen on those, they've been fabulously finished.
Wow. So, I mean, goodness me, yes, look at those. So 4 different types of pliers here, Claire, is that right?
Yes,
so
I think have you got your chain nose, flat nose, round nose, and then have you got like the bent?
The bent nose,
yes,
which are just here. Just getting those out. So you do get all 4 of these obviously in the pack. They're back in stock, right, there's the bent nose. Back in stock by very popular demand. So these are work for anybody that does wire work, anybody does...
chainmail as well.
Chainmail.
Think about that,
To be honest, general jewellery making, because if you do a wrap loop, you're going to need fine quality pliers.
Even if beading as well, if you're going to work with, even you just work with crimps and a jump ring, that you need those pliers, don't you?
You need your pliers, right. They're back in stock, Jewellery Makers. There are just 200 of them back in stock. With the lovely, beautiful, vibrant green. I love that. Like Claire said, you can really see that quality, can't you? In the actual finish of the pliers. Back in stock by very popular demand. Immediately people have made those confirmations. Goodness me. Now, we have always closed these at £24.99. But it's a bit of a special day today. We're not dressed up like idiots for nothing. Liam says, speak for yourself. Speak for yourself, Al. I mean, he's feeling extra manly today in his sparkly, glittery jacket. So back in stock by very popular demand. Now, they've always closed at £24.99. However, we're going to take it to a special at the fair day price tag as well. Don't forget, this will also, with your confirmation, this will also enter you into the competition where 3 of you will be receiving something from this hour. This could be, what is it? So this is going to be one of the prizes, Liam says.
That's brilliant, isn't
That's
it?
amazing.
Yeah.
You would have a use for having multiple pliers, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yes, yeah. You can't. I don't think you can ever have enough pliers. Absolutely.
Because, especially if you're doing things like chainmail.
And different. And think about, so all of those have got different the different heads, haven't they?
Yeah.
So, but you need, to open and close your jump rings properly. Even if it's not for chainmail, ideally you want either your flat nose, your chain nose, or your bent. So that you've got everything in there.
Hello, Susan, saying I've got these. They're brilliant. Yeah, I mean, you've got, you can see the quality.
Yeah.
And I have to tell you, the fact that they are spring-loaded, so they literally bounce back into your hand.
They're really comfortable in the palm of your hand, aren't they? Yeah.
Is that something that's an issue for our jewellery makers? If you're working, say we're creating a sort of a wire work piece that's very involved and technical, you could perhaps get sort of that...
It's that repetitive strain, isn't it? So you're constantly with your fingers and your palm.
Wow.
Brilliant.
$16.99. That is an at the fair price tag for you, Jewellery Makers. This event goes on all day. All day. We're also going to be giving away one of these amazing sets. Comes within the actual Beadsmith. I mean, Beadsmith, by the way, are very much a premium brand. Sorry, just giving myself a headache with this hat. A premium brand. They're known for sort of the quality of the products that they actually produce. Yeah. It screams it with this opportunity.
Yes, it does,
there were 200 flying out the door. Make sure you check out your baskets. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Absolutely amazing. You don't have a code for this hour. It's with your confirmations, that's basically entering you into the prize giveaway as well. Prizes, not just one. That's pretty amazing. I like the fact that they are this neon green as well, because you can reach straight to them.
Exactly, you don't miss them, do you? Because I tend to have like a big pot of tools, and yet they would really stand out.
These would be great when I'm allowed to hold my workshops again. Oh, fingers crossed, Liz. Fingers crossed that actually happens soon. Yeah, because if you actually, and I'd make sure you collect them back because they're fine quality, aren't they?
Yes,
Really fine quality. I'm hoping that it all happens soon. I'm really hoping that normality is starting to resume, isn't it? Slowly but surely. I'm gutted that I can't go to like Willow Sports Day still. Still can't go to a sports day or anything like that. But
missing people, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Check out those baskets already approaching half the stock being allocated. Hi Angie, hello to Melanie, hello to Sandra, hello to Denise, Anna, Jennifer, Dorothy, Elaine, Cambridgeshire, Essex, Terry, Laureen, hello to Erica. And I know lots of our sort of established jewellery makers will have pliers. Do you still buy pliers? Even
yes, because you just I just think sometimes you might be in a different mood and you'll want, say, something heavier in your hand, or you want to do finer work, and these are really good for that fine work. You just, I don't know, if you've been making a lot of jewellery, you might want something where you haven't, that spring, we talked about the spring load is a little bit easier to work. There's loads of different things. Just, you have different moods, don't you? Just
absolutely.
Like clothes.
Totally. Down to the final 66 of these. They may well be an on-screen sellout. Keep on dialing through. Also, a really nice gift for someone, say you want to actually get them started.
And I mean, not everyone wants to have pink handled pliers, do they? So,
true. It's true. They're a bit more unisex, aren't they? Absolutely. Great point. Okay, moving on to... Let's move into the gem setting now, Claire. Tell you what. This is high-end jewellery, isn't it? Gem setting. Is gem setting sort of an easy medium to actually develop into?
Yes, I think it's something that where you look at it and you might look at the finished... you might look at the finished product. Is it that one there? I think it was.
So you've got a mixture of your Madeira citrine, which is basically supremacy. Oh, goodness me. And then I've got the earrings and pendant. Actually 2 pendants in this collection. So you get the classic split bail 4-prong pendant. You got that lovely trilogy that Claire just showed you there, and also your matching. Oh, that's gorgeous. I mean, seriously, that looks like it's 4 figures.
Yes, yeah. And I mean, if you look at all of those, they look like, don't they, jewellery that you would buy.
Absolutely, and you would. That's the same. It's the same techniques.
Yeah.
So you can make 2 pendants with genuine gemstones. They are calibrated to fit these mounts, and the matching earrings. This is the fabulous 4. And you're going to have an additional round brilliant cut left over as well. Yeah. Madeira citrine, which is most people would actually agree that it's the best citrine in the world because you have that really beautiful warm saturation. Along with that, you're getting serenite, which is referred to sometimes as your plush diamonds rather. Natural gemstone. You're getting 3 of those plus 1 zircon, and you can 1 of your serenite, 2 zircons, and 4 of your Madeira citrine. Is that right? Yeah. And 4 of your Madeira citrine. And of course, the split pendant that you've actually got here. Sorry, 3 serenites, 3 Madeiras and 1 garnet. I beg your pardon, sorry. We're getting confused because there's zircon actually in the mount. Can you see in that trilogy? There's zircon actually separating the 2. So, are you ready? Professional high-end jewellery. Should we do an at the fair deal? If you've never done gem setting, this is perfect because you don't need to add anything else to this. I mean, you would never in a million years, I believe, be able to purchase any of those components as a finished piece for £24.99. No. Madeira citrine as well. Serenite. You'd never be able to buy a serenite pendant for that kind of price tag, I shouldn't imagine.
And you've got lots of different combinations there of how you decide to set them. So, with something like this, it's you can do it, and it's not that it's mindless, but it's not like you have to really plan too much out. But when you've got that lovely combination of the mounts and the
garnet
stones
in the centre there,
you can put your creative influence into it as well. That's a really lovely collection.
Do you know, at £24.99, that's an amazing deal for just the 1 pendant with the individual solitaire. Should we take it to you at your fair price tag though, Jewellery Makers? If you've made your confirmation already,
oh my goodness,
loads are saying that's unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. That's high-end jewellery at £20 for amazing. 3 precious metal genuine gemstone pieces. and I'm talking real luxury here. Madeira citrine is absolute luxury. Serenite, you have those wonderful little tiny microscopic copper platelets that give that gemstone that wonderful presence. I've got 19 of these left though. I mean, we talk about making jewellery, but this is making fine jewellery, isn't it?
Yes, and as well, but you're still making the jewellery, and you're going through and learning a really interesting technique that you can then, you can go along whether you're going to do single gemstones like that, whether you do that the triple there. Different mounts, different settings. It's learning a really, really useful technique.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the same technique that you would see being used in Tiffany's and all of those big high-end.
That's incredible price.
Amazing. I'll leave them with you because there's only a single figure quantity of that kit left. Okay, let's move on now to, I love this combination, Claire. This is absolutely beautiful. Liam's just said, this is actually priced wrong. Is that a Tanzanite? Malaya garnet, let me just flip that one over. So a round brilliant cut Malaya garnet, totally and utterly natural. You've got a beautiful Tanzanite just here as well. 2 Tanzanites, is it? Yeah, 2 Tanzanite, plus then that really elegant, look how stunning. They're just gorgeously complementary of one another as well. For the 2 Tanzanite, and the Malaya garnet, and the gold-plated sterling silver with zircon separating that trilogy pendant. Oh wow! Bonkers. That's bonkers.
With things like that, I'd be thinking as well. I mean, when we do all the tube setting, I mean, that's an incredible price, isn't it, for the gemstones?
Yeah.
Even if you're going to use them separately.
For the Malaya garnet alone.
Yes.
Wow. It's absolutely flying out the door. Goodness me, I don't know if this auction's going to be open that long. There's 7 of them left. Oh my goodness me, they've flown. Absolutely flown. Gorgeous Malaya garnet, amazing Tanzanites with supreme clarity. They've sold out, of course. Okay, don't worry if you missed out on that one, because we are also going to be bringing you additional extras, including Burmese spinel. Goodness me. What number, sorry? Wow. I love this. This pendant mount would be the one I would choose if I was to, if you were to walk into a high-end jeweller's. If you were to walk into a high-end jeweller's and you were looking for a genuine gemstone pendant, you had money to spend at that time, then this is the kind of stuff. I go for quite traditional pieces. So if you're like me and you like quite simple traditional pieces, then this is your opportunity. Let me just take that natural Burmese spinel actually out of. You get the certificate of authenticity as well. I mean, this is one of the rarest colours here, because you actually have that sort of almost like a purpley red. Really pretty. Again, the calibration is designed to actually fit with the actual split bail mount as well. Super elegant, isn't it? That's purple, natural, Burmese spinel. Tell you what we're going to do, because already these are getting snapped up. We're going to go straight down to your at the fair price tag. Kits are just crazy today. Amazing deals. High quality natural Burmese spinel. That's incredible. Burmese gemstones are actually on the verge of depletion. So I'm definitely stocking up on Burma if you are sort of.
That's incredible price.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. If country of origin is important, which in this case it absolutely should be, because Burma, I was talking about it the other day, wasn't I? On Tuesday we were talking about how Burmese gemstones have had that hierarchy, that pedigree, if you like, for collectors. Natural Burmese spinel as well, limited in their quantity at £12.99. You wouldn't pay that for a certificate of authenticity in many places.
No, or the mount from other suppliers, or the stone on its own. So to have that, and if you are starting out, there's a nice size to work with. It's a round,
classic full prom.
Which is great again to start with.
So I mean, if you want the techniques, by the way, stay with us. Claire will be demonstrating.
And if you need further help as well, if you go onto the website and you search it, there's a demonstration there. So that's the thing. You might think, I don't know if you've maybe done other types of jewellery making, but you haven't tried gem setting before. There's lots and lots of different ways you can do it, and lots of different tutorials. So it's very easy to do.
Very easy to do.
Yeah.
Now, Claire, you weren't given this opportunity apparently, so Liam made it up.
Oh, okay.
See, as a little extra to the show. Number 16, did you say? Have I got the right one? No. I don't have that. Oh, it's on the desk. I beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. Okay. Ooh, Liam.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
You get the chain as well. So this is your gooseberry garnet, which has this really beautiful, vibrant orange. Again, totally natural. Garnet's never treated. It's a natural gemstone. You're not just getting the couple. You're actually getting the mount. Let me tilt that towards you. Again, look, these are sizable as well. And you're also getting the chain to suspend it from. So you'll actually have one spare gemstone here. So again, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. I know that this is going to an absolutely ridiculous deal. For the chain on its own, this is incredible. The chain actually measures, is that 18 inches? 18-inch gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You've got your really beautiful split bail, 4-prong mount that's waiting to house one of your natural gooseberry garnets. Aren't they lovely? Look at that colour. And you've got an additional one there, maybe to use in a ring mount, maybe to create that suite of jewellery. Unbelievable natural colour that you're getting within these gemstones, plus the precious metal, £14.99. Again, I know I'm going to repeat this, Claire, but you would never in a million years pay that for a necklace, a pendant and chain of precious metal. Genuine gemstones. You'd be hard pushed to actually buy sort of costume jewellery. Or single items. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. That's amazing.
They're a lovely size as well, aren't they? That's 6 by 6.
Really
That's
beautiful.
Really
so,
nice.
Liam, did you say you've made this one up? No. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because it was limited in quantity, so we didn't want to make it up because obviously that takes that opportunity away from one of our viewers. £14.99. Hiya, Anne, Maria. Hello to you, Virginia, Sue. Don't forget to check out your baskets to enter into that prize giveaway as well. 3 of you will be receiving amazing goodies. I've got one more sort of gemstone setting kit to bring you, and then I'm going to bring you some additional mounts as well. Shirley, hello to you, new customers on the phone lines. Mary and Jerry, London, Carol, Debbie. Congratulations, and don't forget to keep sending in your vote. Who is going to get pied? Who's winning so far, Liam? Or losing? Losing. Liam right now. So far, most of you are saying Liam needs to get pied. You can change that. You can vote for any of us in the studio. Who do you want to see pied in the face? There you go. Let's move on. I had a feeling, Claire, it was going to be either you or I must admit.
Do you think? I was pretty sure. I think it'd be
You were
Liam.
confident it was Liam?
I think it'd be Liam.
Okay, let's bring you now. Oh, beautiful. Hang on. These are absolutely beautiful. Look at the cut on this one. Little cushion cuts. Now you actually have your 925 sterling silver. You do get 4. I know there's only 2 here in the studio, but as the pendant suggests, you will get 4 of them. They are also Burmese sapphires.
Look at the colour of them. They're
I know,
incredible, aren't they?
absolutely unbelievable. Should we add to that, to the excitement of this opportunity? They are natural Burmese sapphires. Natural. Oh my goodness me. You are guaranteed the 4, again, which
Gosh,
are calibrated, really beautiful deep pavilion, which really accentuates that wonderful natural colour. You are guaranteed 4. I know our photograph says otherwise, but you are going to get the 4 of them. Plus, of course, the 925 sterling silver pendant mount, which has this really quite contemporary twist to it, doesn't it? Really beautiful. Again, check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can to make the most of these unbelievable at the fair deals. What just happened? What happened? Are you just sampling the cream? Okay. Got to make sure that squirty cream's fresh. £54.99 for genuine natural Burmese sapphire. I mean, obviously, it doesn't take me to highlight the fact that this is a pedigree again. It's a very most sought after location. In fact, so much so, Jake was talking about Burmese sapphire, not the fact that it's on the verge of depletion, which it already is. I've already mentioned that, but the fact that really, aside from Kashmir, Burmese sapphire is the location then that you should go for. Shall we do something a little bit naughty? A little bit naughty. Technically, that is your at the fair deal. However, there are only 30 opportunities remaining. You are guaranteed all 4 of your natural Burmese sapphire cushion cuts. That's £12.50 for a natural Burmese sapphire each, and then you also get the sterling silver mount. And I tell you what, this is going to be a giveaway as well, but you will get the 4 of them. You will get the 4 sapphires. So this is going to be the other giveaway. Now think about that. If that could potentially mean that you're getting a Burmese sapphire pendant for £25, because if you are the recipient of that giveaway deal, you've basically got the 2 then.
Yeah.
How amazing. We will announce all the winners when? Tomorrow. So for this hour, we'll announce the winners, so you have to make your confirmations. Absolute at the fair giveaway deal. Okay, keep on dialing through because I've got to move on to, what did you say? 31. Now, 3 little bundles. I've only got 1 bundle. So, okay, as in this is the first bundle, I see what you mean. So sterling silver in your chain, plus you've got the mount as well. Really lovely chain too. I'll pop that on the back of my hand. Pop that on the back of my hand. Really beautiful 925 sterling silver chain. Look at that. Look how it catches the light. Amazing luster. There we go. 925 sterling silver trilogy. A trilogy is so symbolic as well. It's many people will refer to it as I love you more today. How does it go? How does it go? It's past, present and future, so it's but not as much as tomorrow. I love you more than I did yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. Which is very, very sweet. Or past, present, future, if you want to say it simply. 925 sterling silver with the actual mount there as well, which, by the way, it fits a 4mm round brilliant cut gemstone. And again, you have the zircon on there, natural white zircon. So basically, you're buying your sterling silver chain and you're getting the pendant mount for free, effectively. Absolutely incredible. Even if you aren't doing your gem setting as of yet, it's worthwhile getting this opportunity home for the chain on its own, and then that might be a medium that you develop into. £8.99 only for fine quality sterling silver. That's a 20-inch chain as well. I prefer 20-inch chains. They just sit that little bit lower on the décolletage.
Yes, and you get a bit of movement, don't you, in the setting as well?
Yeah. I like that
sparkle. Yeah.
So 20-inch chain, plus you're also getting the actual pendant mount for free, which is absolutely unbelievable. Again, if you're not confident in gem setting, then that's something that you can maybe master in time. Hello to you, Karen. Good morning, lovely ladies. Only just tuned in. You look fabulous. Thank you, Karen. Keep tuning in because there's more games, prizes, giveaways. This hour, we're giving away 3 of your opportunities. So one was that Burmese sapphire pendant. The other was that actual amazing toolkit. We've got 1 more to decide upon between now and the hour. But you need to make those confirmations. Beautiful quality. Keep on dialing through. Let's do... Don't forget we've got those 8os as well for Jenny. Okay, we've got the gold version. And we've got the mystery bucket coming up as well. Wayne put that together, so we've got no knowledge what's in that mystery bucket. Okay, so if you loved what you just saw, but maybe you are a gold wearer like myself, then here's your... And you, Claire, you like your gold,
I do like
don't you?
gold, yeah.
So here's that opportunity. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Amazing, amazing luster.
It's a fabulous chain, isn't it?
It is beautiful, isn't it? Houses a 4mm round brilliant cut. Again, you're paying for the chain and you're getting the mount for free, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
That's wonderful, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing.
Really, really
you know,
good.
Those of you that tuned into Jake yesterday and got Nilamani, beautiful Nilamani. I bought some, I think, the first time he actually brought it to air. I mean, you might have the loose stones, but not actually have the mount. If you got hold of the loose stones, here's your opportunity. 4mm round brilliant cut. You're basically paying for the chain and you're getting the pendant for free, with the zircon dotted in between as well. It's an absolute giveaway deal, and also you get entered into the prize giveaway. It might be you.